owner of the land by virtue of a registered deed of sale. His name was duly recorded and he is in possession. Now, Lordship kindly comes to page 69. My Lord, on the date, my Lord, on 7th of October 2024, the private respondent, along with some miscreants, my Lord, entered into the trespassed into the land of the petitioner, my Lord, with bamboo sticks and all that, my Lord, with a malintention and my Lord, with an intention to my Lord construct temporary structure with the bamboos. And my Lord, the petitioner went there. Petitioner forbade. Thereafter, the petitioner was threatened with dire consequences, and my Lord, he was threatened to the effect that he will be evicted from his own recorded land. My Lord, will get the entire contention in page 69. This is the complaint I lodged before the concerned police station on the same self date, my Lord, which was not taken care of. My Lord, I made an complaint to the Commissioner of Police, my Lord, on 10th of October 2024. That is annexed at P7, page 76. That is also, my Lord, all in vain, my Lord. Thereafter, my Lord, petitioner came to know, my Lord, with regard to the same issue, a complaint has been lodged by the private respondent with almost similar contention in their complaint. Their complaint has been lodged. The cognizable offense has been charges under to which are cognizable in nature. My Lord, their complaint has been registered and pursuant to which the notice has been issued to the petitioner. So, my Lord, it's a complete biasness on the part of the police authority as well as the inaction, because, my Lord, the police is very active in respect of their complaint, whereas the police shows his inactiveness in respect of my complaint. So, my Lord, I have filed these applications for, my Lord, necessary direction to the police authority for registering my FIR. And, my Lord, in the meantime, taking the, my Lord, advantage of Puja vacation, they are constructing, my Lord, they are continuously constructing over there, for which, my Lord, I am praying some protections with a direction upon the police authority to take necessary steps by registering the FIR of the complaint of the petitioner, Lordship. Because the contentions of the complaint of the petitioner and the contention of the complaint of the private respondent of a same issue, same date, their FIR has been lodged with the charges which are cognizable in nature. In my complaint, that was not done.
Yes.
Lord,
Whether
kindly
any case is
appreciate-
registered on the basis of the complaint.
My Lord, everything has steps has been taken. What has happened? He has practically missed the bus. He has tried his luck before the civil court. Civil court refused to give grant an injunction. Now they want the police authorities to decide a civil suit also.
Oh, my.
My Lord, these are adjacent lands. Both parties are making complaints and counter complaints. Well, we have the report. Report nothing, my Lord.
Whether you have registered a
My Lord,
case.
we have now, under such circumstances as this civil court has already rejected their injunction
Lordship,
petition
not
and has fixed
my
a
Lord.
date.
Just wait, let me
My
hear
Lord,
it out.
my Lord.
They wanted an interim protection, the same prayer before the civil court. That has not been accepted.
I am not asking.
Now, my Lord, what we have done.
I am not asking regarding the interim protection or anything. I want to know whether you have registered a case.
Yes,
in respect
my
of
Lord,
their
my Lord,
complaint.
kindly see my report
Then-
also.
The case has been registered, specific case.
My Lord, page 80, my Lord,
My
kindly
Lord, I have been informed that a case has
In the
been
report
registered.
states
My
Now
Lord,
you have
copy of
informed.
the report may kindly
Now
be
you
given,
are
my Lord.
directing the police to take proper steps according to the law.
My Lord,
As the
please
case
take a
has
copy.
been registered,
My Lord,
May I get the copy
complaint
of
and
the
counter
report?
complaints will go on. Now, what we have done, we have said that both the parties, we have issued a notice not to take any law into their own hands to maintain peace in the
peace
locality.
and tranquility. over
Yes,
the
we
area.
have to, because under such circumstances, they have already approached the civil court. Civil
What
court
is
has
the-
fixed
what
a
is the
date on.
number? What is the number?
Yes, my Lord.
Number of the case.
So, my Lord, kindly see the report, my Lord.
Yes, report.
My Lord, this is the affidavit
My Lord,
of service.
My Lord, the third paragraph of the first page of my report, my Lord.
Yes.
We have stated, and thereafter,
I'm going to copy the
in the second page, my Lord, the third paragraph on scrutiny of LR Khotiyan numbers and all, we have already pressed on 20th of October 2024 that both sides should maintain peace and tranquility. My lord, the second page of my report. Practically the second paragraph. My lord.
Where the FIR has been lodged, registered, Lordship. And
No.
my lord, my learned friend is,
My
my
lord,
lord,
if your
is
lordship
unknown about the fact. My lord, civil court, my prayer has not been rejected. Since the caveat was filed by the private respondent, so therefore there was a direction to file a show cause by the private respondent within a
We are
specified time.
maintaining strict vigil now that both should maintain peace.
But that is all right. But where is the FIR, Lordship? Kindly see.
Yes, what is the number of the case?
My lord, Pradhan Nagar PS PR number 803 dated 20/10/24.
803.
My lord, at the second page of my report, the second paragraph, my lord, second main paragraph.
Last line of the second paragraph.
Yes. And my lord, if your lordship that my learned friend has pointed out page 76, the complaint, the gamut will say that entirety depends on this dispute of with respect to the land. We cannot enter into those. My lordship,
My
no,
lord,
my lord,
very
we
well.
have to wait because the next date is on December. We have said whatever order the civil court will pass, we will enforce it.
My lord, very well. My grievances is in respect of the biasness of the police authority. They are active in respect of the complaint of the private respondent. What is my fault,
Now,
Lordship?
my lord, kindly
Isn't
take the
my
writ
right
petition
to-
case 76.
My
What is
lord,
their complaint is about?
Isn't my right to property has been infringed, Lordship?
My lord, page 76 of the writ petition, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. What is the complaint is about? Practically from paragraph 4 at page 77, that on 7th October in the morning, we noticed some miscreants came and they are constructing, making certain constructions. But and ultimately aiming at that thing only that who will construct over the land and who will take possession of the
But
land.
his contention also in respect of the complaint of the private respondent, which has been taken care of by registering
Now, my lord,
an
whether the
FIR
private respondent has been served or not,
of-
because they are also necessary. What is, my lord? They are respondent number 6.
Yes, I have served, Lordship, and it has been, my lord, delivered, Lordship.
So what you want now?
My lord,
No cognition
my
of
lord,
case has been made out.
my lord, as they have stated, my lord, they have registered the case. My lord, Lordship, kindly direct to supply me the copy of the report.
Yes.
একটা copy দিয়ে
If the case has been registered and if the police authority has undertaken to take necessary steps with regard to the peace and tranquility of this of the spot and not to allow anyone, my lord, of
Yes,
course,
not
my
to
lord,
allow
including me, or not to allow anyone to construct, my lord, my grievance to some extent will be redressed.
No, that order you cannot have this writ court now. You
My
are
lord, they
here for
have
police
stated-
election.
My lord, they have stated,
Very well,
they
hard,
have
hard,
stated in their report.
hard.
Lordship,
Okay,
they
please
have
take down.
stated in their
I
report.
have heard the matter. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The instant writ petition is preferred
আচ্ছা আমাকে একটু
by the
বলবে কোথায়
petitioner
ইয়েটা কোথায় এফআইআর এর
for police inaction
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
on part of the inspector in charge, Pradhan Nagar Police Station, District Darjeeling. It is the contention of the petitioner that the petitioner has lodged a complaint on 7th of October 2024 with the concerned police station alleging a specific complaint
এটা কি
against the private respondent.
After complaining against it.
কোথায় সেটা তো বোঝা
He
যাচ্ছে
also lodged.
My lord, may I interrupt for a moment, Lordship, my lord? Lordship, kindly see the report, Lordship, the second, the paragraph which has been referred by my learned friend. This is the Pradhan Nagar PS PR number 803 dated 2010-2024. This is not the FIR in respect of my complaint, Lordship.
Where is the cognizable offense? It has been
But
stated that my
cognizable offense,
my lord,
my lord, cognizable offense in respect of their complaint, which is almost same like my complaint, my lord.
You know the NGR cases, that is the PR cases.
Yes.
NGR cases has some also great importance. In NGR
No,
cases,
Lordship,
it
kindly
may be
see
turned to
this.
the FIR.
Lordship, my humble submissions, Lordship, kindly see the discrimination. Lordship, see my contention of the FIR and written complaint and their contention of the written complaint. Almost same.
Okay. No, don't have to hurry. I have heard. I have already noted that it is a PR case. Yes, keep on. He also alleged that the petitioner lodged another complaint with the Commissioner of Police, Siliguri Police Commissionerate on 10th of October 2024. The specific allegation is that police has not taken any steps in respect of the complaint and not registered a case against the respondent. But suddenly, the petitioner came to know that police has registered an FIR being Pradhannagar Police Station case number 653 of 2024, dated 7/10/2024, in respect of a complaint of the private respondent. It is the case of the petitioner that police has acted in biasness to dealing with the complaint of the present petition. He submits that the present petitioner is the registered owner of the disputed plot of land, wherein the respondent, private respondent, wanted to start construction.
Lord,
So he prayed for necessary order so that the construction
with your lordships,
may be stopped. Or the no,
With
appearing on behalf of the yes. What
Lord, this is JP.
in this
This
matter?
JP1, Jalpaiguri page 1, I believe. My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 6, the private respondent. But I
Yes.
was waiting in the waiting room for the last 30 minutes. I was suddenly, my lord, it was suddenly stopped. So hence I came in late.
Sir, your connection is very
But I
bad.
am appearing for the respondent number 6, the private respondent against whom the bulk of the allegations are.
Yes, please submit. What is your submission? Connection is very poor. Very. কি বললাম বল? Can we stop? Colonel Counsel appearing on behalf of the state submits that the submits a report, a detailed report, and he submits that the police has already registered a Pradhannagar PS P/R number 803 dated 20/10/2024 in respect of the complaint of the present petition. It has also been submitted by the state that petitioner proceeded before the learned civil court for having an order of injunction, but no
8th
such
October.
order has been received by the petitioner, and he just filed the instant writ petition only to get an order of injunction, which is not permissible in the eye of law. It is the specific submission of the state that, considering the situation of the issue, the police keeps surveillance upon the concerned area to maintain the peace over the disputed plot in question. Full stop. Learned counsel on behalf of the private respondent appear virtually. Full stop. Or the learned counsel
I'm sorry, clear this.
peruse the petition, peruse the complaint of the petitioner being annexed at P5. It appears that police has already registered a case being being Police Nagar PSP/R number 803 of 803 dated 20/10/2024 on the basis of the complaint of the present petitioner. whether the police is justified for registering a peer case on the basis of the complaint of the petitioner can be decided on the later stage. However, at this juncture, it appears that police has already registered a criminal case. So, it is the duty of the police to conduct proper investigation over the case. I make it clear that the police must make a specific enquiry over the petition, over the complaint of the present petitioner being annexed P5, and shall submit a final report. Till then, the police must take necessary steps so that peace and tranquility over the disputed plot in question may not be disturbed. Under the above provision, the instant writ petition is disposed of.
My lord, can I,
May I just make
my
one
lord, I'm
humble-
grateful, lordship, my lord, one indulgence, my lord, I'm seeking,
Order
my
of
lord.
stay
Also,
for-
your lordship directed
Report
to
may be kept on
keep
record.
peace and tranquility. Lordship kindly direct that no more construction by any party, not by
No,
me.
no, no, that cannot be done. That cannot be done. My lord, paragraph number
I
9
have
and
heard
10, it is quite
the
clear
report of
that
the
they failed to
police
achieve any
state
order from the learned civil court.
Report of the state respondent be taken on it. The report of the
And my
state
lord, may I, on behalf of the private
taken on
respondent,
it.
may I make one
Taken
humble
on.
submission, my lord? On behalf of the private respondent, one very humble submission, my lord. I am bow down to your lordship's order. My lord, till the Chhath Puja is there is this religious festival, my lord. I am out of the station. So hence, till the Chhath Puja, my lord, no disturbance may be created on me. But only till the Chhath Puja, which is
No.
which is falling on the 12th,
What is
11th
the
of November.
Yes.
The Chhath Puja is coming on the 11th of November. But for the till that time, I am out of station. The respondent number 6 is out of station. So, my lord, whatever investigation has to be done, if it is possible, my lord, to be done after the 11th of November, I'll be highly obliged. my lord.
No. You deal with the police. This is
My
not
lord,
the.
my lord, regarding the
But there is no
construction.
construction in progress.
No.
Lordship, my lord,
Order of
nobody
construction.
will construct.
Next.
This circuitous way, my lord,
I have
circuitous way to
directed the
achieve an
police
order
to
which is
keep
not
the peace and take a
Grateful, my lord.
deeply obliged, my lord, deeply obliged, and so deeply obliged.
My lord, kindly permitted for a pass over for a moment. One matter is already going to Mr. Mohib Mukherjee is appearing this matter. For a
pass
moment.
it over. Next.
Item number 2.
Pass over. Item number 2. No, 1. 2.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state.
Lordship, I am
Number 2.
Yes, Lordship, I am for the writ petitioners. The writ petitioner,
Item 2.
writ petitioner number 1 is a life convict. He filed a review petition. SLP was dismissed. He filed a review petition. The kindly sees the order at page 34, relevant portion. The Supreme Court directed him to file a petition for remission of sentence before the jail authority. He filed an application. That was turned down on the ground that one writ petition is pending and another proceeding under
What writ petition? What writ petition is pending?
relating to police inaction, that I have threatened some persons. That writ petition was dismissed for default. And so far, the proceeding under section 107, we tried to get the copies. There, when we did not get, we filed a RTI application. Then the reply we got, that is at page number 46, the authority said that no such information is available. Thereafter, I informed the same to the authority. That application is still yet pending. My last representation is at page number 64. Because when those cases are, one is dismissed for default and another no information is available, then I may be released because I am in custody for more than 14 years.
Your last representation, page 64.
Yes, Lordship.
Annexure P6. Yes, what is your submission?
My lord, please come to the page number. 33, annexure P1. Hereafter, page number 34, my lord. Last paragraph of the order, Honorable Apex Court has passed. However, considering the fact of the petitioner have completed more than 14 years of actual sentence, we direct the jail authority to facilitate filing of appropriate application on behalf of the petitioners. Seeking communication, Apex Court has directed to consider. Consider never means that I have to be released or that they are entitled to be released. They approach to the appropriate authority, going through the application, appropriate authority to turn down their application. This is the fact.
No, turn down their application on the ground that the writ is pending.
My lord.
So they have filed a separate application stating the entire fact why the writ is pending. What is not, you consider that?
Page 71.
Yes.
Page 70, page 64 is the application. You consider it.
My lord,
You consider it.
my lord, please
Consider-
allow me to
consider.
submit take the instruction from the department within 7 days.
No, they are mentioning this matter in the vacation bench for an order.
No such urgency, my lord. It might be a vacation bench, but there is no such urgency in this matter.
One person
I
is
have no such
languishing
instruction
in the
going through
custody
writ application. I am
for 14
making
years.
submission on behalf of the authorities. Please allow me to get the instruction. Thereafter, I will come before you with full prepared, and thereafter, whatever my lord will please to direct, I will.
Yes. What do you want?
Lordship, since the grounds,
Summon 30th then.
My lord,
Summon 30th then. 30th.
obliged, my lord.
Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state authority submit that he needs instruction from the concerned authority to demonstrate the matter before this court. Concerning the submission, the matter be urgent today. Please the matter on 30th. On top,
yes, Lordship.
the
This
respondent is
item,
directed to
item number
submit
1,
a
I have no issue, but I will.
respondent is directed to submit a report. Submit a report on the urgent date.
Grateful to your Lordship.
That's all, my lord.
Item number 1 has been made password.
Yes, item number 1.
Yes. My lord, short point involved before your lordship. My lord, I won't take much of your lordship's time. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, is a company. My lord, your lordship will see item number 1. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship is a company. My lord, it has a scheduled property which is located at number 1.
Who is
My lord,
not the
Raja
respondent?
SC. My lord, KMD and KMC are the main answering parties. Lordship may bears with me for 2 minutes only, my lord. I had nothing, my lord, which is prayed over here. My lord, the scheduled property is located at number 1 Raja SC Mollik Road, my lord, which is within Jadavpur police station. My lord, the company's property, it's a huge property. My lord, it has a huge water body, my lord, inside the property. My lord, it is solely within the ownership of the company. Your lordship will be shocked what the KMDA is doing. KMDA, my lord, has started bringing out advertisements, opening a company's property without the company's permission for holding of Chhat Puja. My lord will kindly seize, my lord, over here the first year's Chhat Puja, my lord, with regard to that, in 2021, they started this practice. In 2021, they issued an advertisement saying that this is open for the public for Chhat Puja. Now, my lord, huge number of people come. It is without the company's permission. Company has protested to this. Without anyone's permission, they have come. They have littered the entire company's premises. They have littered the water body. Now, my lord, what happens? The KMC issues us a notice and gives us fine for littering the water body. My lord, this is how the manner in which, my lord, this case is going on. Your lordship may kindly seize, my lord, one by one, page number 21 first. My lord, your lordship has seen 15th of November 2021. My lord, has your lordship got it, my lord?
Page 21.
Page 21, my lord, the company is making this letter on the company's letterhead, my lord, to the Chief Executive Officer of the KMDA. My lord, page 21.
Annexure P3.
Yes, my lord, Annexure P3. My lord, if I can place it. My lord, this is 15th of November 2021. I will place, my lord, how it is going on. 15 November 2021, KMDA's newspaper advertisement for public use of company's water body, premises number 1 SC Rajamouli Road, Calcutta for Chhat Puja without company permission. The Kolkata Municipal Development Corporation issued an advertisement in Ananda Bazar Patrika on Tuesday, 9/11/2021 at page number 15, designated the use of the public for a company's water body premises at so-and-so as Ghat for Chhath Puja 21. The advertisement inviting the public to use the company's water body as Ghat for the purpose of Chhath Puja 21 mentions Bengal Lamps Jadavpur. At point number 5, the KMDA did not notify the company before release of the said advertisement, nor took any permission. Photographs of the event are attached herewith, marked collectively so-and-so. Photos of refuse, garbage, debris thrown at the water in the premises on the banks of the event are collectively marked as so-and-so. This was the first representation, my lord. My lord, thereafter that, your lordship kindly comes to page number. My lord, page number 23, my lord, thereafter.
Yes.
My lord, similarly, another prayer which is made on the 19th of November 21. KMDA did not notify the company without so-and-so. Therefore, it is clearly your responsibility. We have told KMDA, you clear the garbage. Not done. You have done it without my permission. You do it. Not done. Lordship will see, my lord. Thereafter, this is for last year. Page number 23. My lord, page number 24. I don't want to waste much of your lordship's time, my lord. Page number 24, 14th of November 2023. This is last year's Chhath Puja time.
Yes.
Restraining public usage of our premises so-and-so for Chhath Puja. We refer to the telephonic conversation which is held on so-and-so. We appreciate your positive intervention and understanding us not being able to allow Chhath Puja. As mentioned, we have met with the Special Secretary so-and-so and informed of the situation with KMC cases filed against the company and pending settlement. We have requested KMDA not to direct the public for Chhath Puja via letter dated 10/11/2023. As mentioned above, KMC has filed multiple cases on our premises under section 496A of the KMC Act, carrying such hefty fine of rupees 1 lakh. Especially under these circumstances, the company cannot invite further pollution of the water body by allowing Chhath Puja to take place. Last year's litter is still lying in the premises. My lord, next line is also important. You are also aware that the government has stopped Chhath Puja at Robindra Sarovar precisely for this reason. So, as a substitute, our company premises is being used. My lord will see last year's advertisement, page number 27. My lord will see, I have highlighted it. This is last year's advertisement. I have highlighted Bengal Lamps Nikot Jolashoy. My lord, this is within the body. Item number 9, and thereafter, my lord, page number 27 and 28.
Yes.
Last year, my lord, we filed, having no other alternative, we filed a 144 CRPC application, which is at page number 37. My lord, page number 46 is the order which was passed. That order which was passed that no illegal actions should take place. Proceed, Jadavpur was restricted, directed. Now, my lord, what is happening, my lord? I'm telling your lordship the problem, my lord. I don't want to blame the police here. My lord, the KMDA, my lord, is issuing advertisements. My lord, page number 49 is at this year's, that 2024 no Chhath Puja should be held. Now, my lord, what the problem I'm telling your lordship, which we are facing, my lord, which is why the urgency to move it before your lordship. Chhath Puja is on the 7th of November. Now, my lord, what is happening is that KMDA, without taking our permission, without sitting with us, nothing, my lord, is issuing advertisements. The people are coming. Police are understaffed, my lord. They cannot, my lord, do this. Once the advertisement is issued, my lord, it is issued publicly. Various places, people come there. As a company and as the police personnel also, I'm not blaming them, my lord, but they are also, my lord, absolutely, they don't have any manpower, my lord, as such to stop such huge bulk of people. These persons come in, they litter the entire premises. And now, my lord, KMC is then using 496A to, my lord, put fines on the company.
What is the advertisement for this year?
My lord, it has not yet come out. 7th of November, my lord, is the date. So before the advertisement, because once the advertisement comes out, my lord, it is absolutely chaotic. Because, my lord, from beforehand, people will come. Once the advertisement is released, my lord, that is why, my lord, prior to the advertisement being released, I have come up before your lordship. Otherwise, my lord, they can be prevented from doing this advertisement. Because this is my company, my property. They cannot do this. And KMC is now issuing fines on me. My lord, this is my limited prayer before your lordship. I am not, this is my own property, this is my own water body.
So what is your prayer now? There is no such advertisement.
My lord, before the advertisement comes out, my lord, let them be restricted. I have shown last 2 years advertisement. I've shown to your lordship. Last 2 years, this has been going on for 3 years. I have tried to stop them in every way.
Very well, very well. So
My lord,
whether any
my lord, the-
advertisement is there,
My lord, main respondent is KMDA. KMDA is not here. KMC, regarding the KMC, the allegation against the KMC. In the petition, there is no statement regarding the prayer which is actually prayed by the petitioner against the corporation. Nothing. Because, my lord, 496A is very clear on the issue of regarding public, my lord, that is littering and other things. And, my lord, that particular point, in what way that will be maintained? The main respondent is KMDA, who can answer before your lordship. This is the 2023 notification. Even the 24 notification is not before your lordship. They will publish or not. Your lordships, if blanket order regarding 2024, that will, my lord, still that is not actually
My
more.
lord, if it is published, my lord, then police, my lord, last year, after publishing
no, I
your
understand your grievance. I
There
understand
is
your
a-
and
grievance,
KMC is
but on report of KMDA is required.
my lord, only one problem I'm telling your lordship. My lord, your lordship, since he has admitted, it is of public
Have you
littering.
served upon the KMDA?
Yes, I have, sir. My lord, this is my affidavit of service.
Regarding KMC, there is nothing in the petition. The only, that is the letter.
My lord, even on WhatsApp, my lord, Mr. Wasim is appearing, my lord, for the KMDA.
No one is appearing.
My lord, on the last occasion, they were present, my lord. Now, my lord, I'm telling your lordship, my lord, once the advertisement comes out, my lord, I am absolutely, my lord, grievance. I will not have any remedy. Last year, after the advertisement came out, I went for 144. The police said that they were understaffed. They tried their best. But, my lord, it's a huge bulk of people which comes in. My lord, it is chaotic, absolutely. Now, because Rabindra Sarovar is stopped, so that is why, my lord, this is my company premises is being used.
I understand.
Page 28, that is 2021.
Then I've got 2023 also.
These are the earlier. I know.
That is the earlier. And, my lord, the thing can be done, but because 7th is the date for Chhath Puja. On 4th, they will appear and KMD will answer.
If
Because
they
this
take
is-
out the advertisement by then,
My lord, that advertisement can be set aside by on 4th.
what?
That court can do. But right now, when the notification is not here, my lord, basing upon previous notification, they may not take the decision. In this year, they may not take the decision. Who knows?
No, my lord,
And
there-
KMD is
last
not
year,
here.
so I will have to be, my lord, waiting at the point blank, my lord, at the guns shooting range. It may be shot, it may not be shot. It is like that, my lord. Last year's
Understand.
conductor,
So let the
My lord,
reply
only-
be come from the KMDA whether the gun is ready to
my lord,
shoot or
absolutely.
not.
My lord, let me, my lord,
I am
submit.
passing the order.
Yes, my lord. My lord, only one thing, lordship may not keep it on the 4th because, my lord, by the 4th, if everything is done, if they are, my lord,
30th.
30th.
My lord, kindly take it on 29th, 30th. I will go to my
The
my
my lord, it is,
one day is, my lord, I
The
will go to my
vacation is on 30th.
yes,
29th.
Vacation
30th,
bench is on 30th.
My lord,
29th,
30th.
there are no vacation bench.
29th also we have vacation.
Vacation bench there.
My lord, I
Isn't it?
29th.
29th আছে?
2 days of Friday.
29th is the vacation bench is there.
tomorrow. That's
Tomorrow.
vacation bench is here.
28th.
My lord,
Tomorrow
but
is
even, my
not
lord,
possible.
KMDA, my lord, how will they get the report, your lordship?
Yes.
How will they get the,
29 is not
not possible, my lord. It is not, the entire purpose will be exercised.
On 4th, what will happen? The notification may come, may not come on 4th.
If it comes out, my lord, whether KMC is ready to take responsibility or not,
My lord, why? Why me?
then let them not make the
My
submission.
lord, regarding
Let him not
KMC,
make
there is no allegation.
I have, you are issuing 496A against me.
On 30th, my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, I will go to my native village, my lord, native town, your lordship.
Tomorrow KMDA, today KMDA is not there.
30th.
Tomorrow how they can file a report?
Regarding report, my lord, that is the in a future incidents may happen or may not happen. It is very clear. Your lordships, 2024, your lordships can set aside in the presence of the KMDA. Now against the KMC, that is, if that is dirty and other things, we have the power to actually impose fine. We impose probably, but there is nothing disclosed in the petition regarding our action. And my lord, 30th, my lord, regarding my personal, my lord, I will go to, my lord, your lordships. I am residing in Tamluk, your lordships, and Kali Puja, your lordships. So on 4th, nothing will happen because
Let him say, let it be recorded. KMC assures that KMDA will not take any steps. So then why are you saying this, sir? Sir, today I am in a grievance. Today you are not in a grievance. I am in a grievance.
My lord,
If the advertisement comes out, will you take responsibility?
my lord, 29th, my lord, then. Because
29th is tomorrow.
tomorrow,
No,
let
my
them
lord,
take responsibility.
Tomorrow, how can
My lord,
the
how
KMDA
how
get
it
fined?
is served, my lord, on KMC, because on my lord email he sent the
I've
notice.
sent
He
everything.
can right now send the notice.
Uh,
24 hours is sufficient.
my lord, tomorrow they will come and pray that they don't have the report. They will do it on the
And
30th.
then
only.
on 30th, I have to.
My lord, then.
But I have actually, I have the Kali Puja in my house. So what
But
can
some, I
and
don't
I
know
am the only one to represent.
But if these kinds of submissions, I mean, what do I say, my lord? But today, my lord, if I don't do this service to my client, my lord, today, my lord, if in the meantime, if an advertisement comes out, my lord, that will be
My
remedied.
lord, for this matter, I am coming to this court. He actually took the passover. File was not there. That is not my fault. And one matter, I am coming. 2-3 days in vacation, man, very painful. My learned friend
My
knows.
lord, let it be, my lord. Let me do one thing, my lord. My lord, let KMDA, my lord, submit a report before your lordship whether they are issuing any advertisement with regard to our property.
asking
If
them.
not, my lord, let lordship protect us. And that is my only humble prayer before your lordship.
The petitioner is a company
My lord.
having a huge water body within the jurisdiction of KMDA. Full stop. It is the allegation of the petitioner that the KMDA on previous years has published a advertisement for performing Chhat Puja over the water body of the petitioner without having any specific permission of the petitioner company. The petitioner has raised several objections regarding the conduct of the KMDA and also approached the executive magistrate against such orders. The petitioner also submits that the respondent number 4, being the Calcutta Municipal Corporation, has imposed huge fine upon the petitioner for littering over the area, littering over the water body, which was caused due to the pilgrimage over the water body on the behest of the notification of the KMDA. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that if the same situation was created by the KMDA in this year, the present petitioner shall suffer immense. He specifically submitted that the KMDA till today has not obtained any permission from the company to use the water body of the petitioner for performing Chhat Puja over it. Full stop. He paid for necessary directions so that the KMDA may not issue like notifications stroke advertisement to the public for using the water body of the petitioner for the performance of Chhat Puja for this year. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent number 4 submits that the Calcutta Municipal Corporation has initiated a proceeding for littering over the water body within the premises of the petitioner. He submits that the allegation is not against the present respondent number 4, and he is not the answering respondent. Next one. None appears on behalf of the KMDA. It appears that the previous years, the water body of the present petitioner company was used for performance of Chhat Puja by the public by virtue of the notification of the KMDA. Full stop. However, this year, no such notification was published till today. It is dark before this court that whether any such notification would be published in this year or not. Considering the situation, it is required to take a report, to ask for a report, from the KMDA in respect of the instant writ petition. Accordingly, the petitioner is directed to serve the copy of this order upon the KMDA, so that the KMDA may submit a report on or before 30th of this month. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent number 4 demonstrates his inability to appear on 30th. Considering the situation, the presence of respondent number 4 is not required for the purpose of submission of report of the respondent number 2 and for passing necessary order. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th.
I'm deeply grateful.
Well, only one. If your lordship still posted the matter on 30th, I will actually do the matter and thereafter, because I will answerable to the case regarding my absence.
No,
So I
KMCA
will be
is
here,
not the
I will actually skip on 30th night, I will go there. Your lordship kindly that line that I am unable to, I will be appear. Because I am answerable to KMC, when they actually give me the brief, I am supposed to be here on behalf of them. But kindly actually
is a learned counsel for the policy learned counsel for the respondent number 4 demonstrate his inability 30th. হয়েছে থাক ওটা তার however we can do it. However, the KMCA maybe the KMC sorry respondent number 4 respondent number 4 corporation is a liberty to appear on that day. Wait to on that day. Urgent.
My lord, joint prayer, it may be in the same position, my lord. It's item number 1.
Same position.
Deeply grateful.
I am grateful to you.
Let them appear in the same position. On 30th on the same position.
Item number 3.
On top. Same position, top is silver.
May I please your lordship, my lord? In item number 3, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioners, my lord.
Your mic, not
My lord.
your mic is not working, I think.
My lord, the only difficulty in item number 3 is, my lord, that the affidavit of service not yet.
My lord, I am appearing for
Item number
Item number
My lord,
3.
item number 3.
Item
Yes.
number 3, my lord, the only difficulty is, my lord, the affidavit of service is not yet affirmed, my lord, due to the illness of my client. So,
Who
my
is
lord,
for petitioner?
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am appearing for the petitioner.
Affidavit service is not ready.
Did not affirm, my lord, because my client is due to my clerk's illness, my lord.
Affidavit of service is
My
not-
lord.
Affidavit of service is not ready. No, not ready.
Not
But
ready,
only
my lord.
Lord, your lordship kindly will hear
No,
me.
my lord, all I'm praying is, my
This
lord,
is
all I'm praying is, my lord, let it be tomorrow, my lord, let it be.
Respondent is represented.
Yes, my
So
lord.
what is
No,
the
my lord, no
Unnecessary,
difficulty. No
unnecessary, my lord.
difficulty, my lord. I'm ready to
I see
argue. I'm ready
Murshidabad
to
has been made party. Lordship kindly see the report. There
My
is
lord,
a
I'm appearing for
dispute,
the petitioner,
civil
my lord.
dispute between the parties.
My lord, I must be heard first.
Walk up,
hear the
walk
petition
up,
first.
walk up.
Let me hear the petition.
My lord.
Yes, what is your
Uh,
submission?
Lordship, the crux of the present matter pertains to the effect that, my lord, that the petitioners are the owner of the land and, my lord, they are in the possession, my lord. Will appear in page number 19, but come to the record of rights. Lordship, may kindly see page number 19, my lord.
Page number?
My lord, 19, my lord, 19. The name of the petitioners will appear, my lord, in the record of rights, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, during their possession, my lord, the private respondents are trying to forcibly dispose them. And my lord, in that regard, my lord, they are creating immense nuisance and annoyances, and it causing hindrance as well. Now, my lord, they have started, the petitioner have started to construct a boundary wall, my lord. That point of time also, my lord, they are creating hindrance. Now, my lord, having no other alternative, my lord, they approach the executive magistrate court by preferring an application in the what 44 my lord. Now, she may kindly come to page number 21, my lord, where my lord, the order passed by the magistrate will appear. I'm constructing boundary wall, my lord. I'm not creating trouble in anyone's welfare. But you can see, my lord, in the bottom portion, my lord, the order will appear, my lord.
Bindu, Raj.
তাহলে হচ্ছে তোমার সিটি কোর্টের রেজিস্ট্রার
Now, my lord, whenever I'm engaging laborers, my lord, to construct the boundary wall, my lord, they are appearing with antisocial elements and creating hindrance and trouble in my welfare. My lord. Now, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, in that regard, my lord, I have earlier, my lord, subsequent, prior to this, my lord, I have lost multiple complaints. Now, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, they have appeared, my lord, and they have assaulted me. In that regard, also, my lord, I have lodged complaints. And the police is not taking any concrete action against the private respondent for reasons best known to them. Prior to this complaint also, letter of complaint, Millard, on earlier occasion also, Millard, I have lost multiple complaints. Millard, despite Millard order, Millard, I am unable to construct the boundary wall, Millard. All I am praying before this honorable court, Millard, that Millard, police protection may kindly be rendered. I am in the physical position, Millard. Let the boundary wall be constructed. What is harming them? Why they are creating trouble in my welfare?
Red Corps, you cannot want police protection.
My lord.
It is very much within the domain of this honorable court, Millard. I'll place a judgment to satisfy your lordship, Millard.
No. You know the law.
Yes.
Where
Yes, my
you
lord.
can have your protection, police protection order.
No, Millard, I'll tell you, lordship, Millard. I am praying police protection, Millard, at my own cost, Millard. Millard, our high court in many cases, Millard, was
Have you filed any application for the police for police protection?
yes, Millard, I have filed a complaint.
Where is the application?
Lordship may kindly come to page number 24, Millard. Now, last occasion, Millard, I have lodged the letter of complaint, Millard. Now, Millard, I have also lodged the complaint to the Superintendent of Police, Murshidabad District, Millard. Kindly sees, Millard, page number 24. Annexes C.
21 in the year 2022, my lord. In the
Kindly
proceedings.
sees, Millard, 24, Millard. The last complaint was lodged on, Millard, 4/10/2024, Millard. It will appear in the page number 24, Millard.
No, you have filed several complaints with the police, you have stated.
Yes, Millard, kindly come.
My lord, I am appearing for
Kindly come to the last paragraph, page number 26, Millard, last paragraph, Millard, where, Millard, I have prayed. May I read out that for your lordship?
I can read it. You don't have to.
I'm grateful, Millard. I'm grateful. Page number 26, Millard.
Then why not approach the civil court?
Millard, already suit for partition is pending before the civil court, Millard.
And?
But Millard, I'll tell you, lordship. But Millard, I am in possession. I am constructing boundary. What is their right title interest? Why they are coming and creating
You
trouble?
approach the civil court for injunction and police protection.
Millard, I'll tell you, lordship, Millard. I have already granted an order under section 144(2), Millard, from the executive court, Millard, that is appearing page number 21.
Civil court order is there. 44 order.
My lord,
My lord,
my lord, I am appearing for the private
there are purposely dispute doesn't remains to a civil nature, my lord. When, my lord, I am being assaulted, my lord,
that is
with a criminal intent, my lord. That dispute doesn't remain to a dispute of civil nature, my lord. Most humbly submitting before your lordship.
for December
My
2024
lord, I have assaulted, my lord, in my property.
and cause of
Just wait, I cannot hear you now. Yes.
My lord, I have
Further?
assaulted in my property, my lord. They are bringing antisocial elements. They are creating ruckus, my lord. They are creating hindrance in my welfare, my lord.
Approach the executive magistrate. You have approached the civil court, and there are ample opportunity to get the order of police protection. So why you not availed it? Now you are before the writ court. For
Because,
police.
my lord, I'll tell you, lordship, my lord. When, my lord, my lord, I'll tell you, lordship, my lord, in civil court, my lord, I can only approach for police protection, my lord. But, my lord, at this point of time, my lord, they are threatening to kill me. And that civil court cannot adjudicate that issue, my lord. That is the main concern. Which I'm raising.
partition shoot pending. My lord,
No, my lord,
they
in
are
partition
causing
suit, my lord, I cannot. No, my lord, in
They
partition
may
suit, my
take
lord,
that.
I cannot raise this point, my lord, that they are threatening to kill me. They are threatening
For their cause of
me in that
action.
position, my lord. They are assaulting me.
Have not
In
prayed for
partition court, my lord, I cannot raise this point. That is the main concern, my lord. Why I have came before this court by invoking Article 226, my lord. That is the reason.
Their cause of action arises 3rd October 2024. Kindly consider partition shoot both of them by the petitioner and the private respondent. Partition shoot is pending. Next date is 24th December 2024. Cause of action, it is their allegation. Cause of action arises 3rd October 2024. They have not prayed any ad interim order of injunction before the learned trial court when they have ample opportunity before the learned trial court. Now they have come before the learned writ court, my lord. The civil court is the session of the position, my lord, to take necessary steps. They have not taken. Their prayer has been refused in the year 2022. Now they have come in the writ court, my lord. Next date it will peace 20.
Yes, what is the report?
Same court. Both the parties are partition shoot pending.
Okay, hard.
Milord, par contra, milord, I want to make one submission, milord. Milord, dispute doesn't remains to a dispute of civil nature, milord, when criminal activities are getting involved, milord. They are threatening me with dire consequences. They are threatening to kill me. They have assaulted me. I have specifically mentioned the same in the letter of complaint, milord. Letter of complaint dated 410. Milord, how the dispute is becoming of a civil nature when these kind of activities are taking place. When I am suffering, milord. When such kind of activities are going upon me, milord.
Let them take steps before the landed trial court, civil court.
No, milord, when the letter of complaint, milord, discloses commission of offences of this nature, milord, despite that, milord, no FIR has been registered. One. Now, milord, number two is, milord, when I am constructing something in my own property, what is troubling them? I am in physical possession. Why they are taking law into their own hands, milord?
No, just make it clear. Okay, sir, you have annexed one your complaint.
Yes, milord.
Complaint 23, page 23. Page 23, your complaint.
No, milord, page 24, milord. On page 24, milord, it's appearing.
23.
Page 24, milord. Page 24, milord. No, milord, not that one, milord. That was an application, milord, on under 144.2. Milord.
That is of 22.
That is of 22, milord. That is of 22. All I am trying to show you, lordship, is that, milord, despite the order, milord, they are taking the law into their own hands. This is my contention, milord. Now, milord, kindly comes to Annexure C, milord. That is on page number 24. Where, milord, it will appear, milord. I have specifically mentioned, milord, in the page number 25, milord, at the upper portion, milord. After getting the news, I immediately went there to know the whereabouts. But after seeing me, the above named perpetrators became furious and started hurling the most filthy language at me. And one of his muscle men assaulted me by forcibly slapping me twice. Not only that, they threatened to kill me and my family members if we raise any protest.
The varial file 144 proceeding, my lord, against the
Very well, hard.
No, my lord, one thing, my lord, let that copy of the report be served, my lord, upon me, my lord. And landed junior is there, my lord. Let that be served upon us.
A copy, you serve a copy of the report to the petitioner. The report filed on behalf of the state authority be taken on record. The instant writ petition is preferred for inaction of police. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the present petitioner is the recorded owner over the disputed plots in question. Full stop. He wanted to construct a boundary wall over the same plot of land. At that time, the private respondent, along with some marshalmen, appeared and create disturbance over the land in question. Consequently, he approached the learned executive magistrate for an order for a specific order. The learned executive magistrate has directed the concerned IC to take appropriate steps for maintain peace over the disputed area. The petitioner further argued that the petitioner has also filed one complaint with the IC Bahrampur PS on 4th of October 2023. 4th of October 2023, stating specific allegations against the private respondent. But police has not taken any appropriate steps on basis of the complaint. Hence, he approached this court. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the private respondent submits that there is a long-standing civil dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. Consequent thereto, one civil suit being title suit number 562 of 2022 is pending before the learned civil judge senior division first court Bahrampur Murshidabad. Before the learned civil judge senior division first court Bahrampur Murshidabad. Okay. Another suit is also pending before the same court being title suit number 756 of 2022. The petitioner has not obtained any order of injunction, but only to harass the present petitioner, present respondent, he filed the instant writ petition. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state authority has submitted report and report. He also submits that the dispute between the parties are civil in nature, and both party belongs to interreligious community. Hence, there is a strong apprehension of communal conflict. The police did not interfere into the land dispute of the matter, as there is a civil suit pending. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties, also perusing the report, it appears to me that the present petitioner has approached this court only for the inaction of the police. It appears from the report of the police that police did not take any appropriate steps for pendency of the civil dispute between the parties. civil dispute before the appropriate court between the parties. Considering the entire situation and considering the complaint dated 4/10/2023, it appears to me that the
24 minute, 24. 24
24 or 23?
24 minute, 24. 24.
23 লেখা আছে।
24.
24 24 করবেন। 24 ভুল করেছে। এইখানে রিসিপ্টে 24 আছে। হ্যাঁ, ওটা 24 করবে। হ্যাঁ, 24 হ্যাঁ, it appears to me that that the complaint demonstrate some allegation against some person for assault.
The private respondents are the person.
Okay. So police must have taken appropriate steps on the basis of the said complaint. Under the above observation, the incident repetition is disposed of, directing the police to initiate a specific case.
No allegation.
Yes, there is allegation for slapping, assaulting. Assault is there.
No, that there is no injury report, nothing else. But it is
No, you just register a case and
investigating.
Now, Milad, during the course of investigation, Milad, things will come up, Milad. This is a court of record, Milad. How, Milad, the injury report or anything can be filed before this honorable
whether you have registered a case. Have you registered a case?
I think no cause of action.
Milad, they have not registered any case. They have not said any sheet.
Have you started preliminary inquiry? Refer me the paragraph.
During inquiry, it also came to light. All the blood we have.
Where is the inquiry?
Third paragraph from top.
Third paragraph from top.
And submit from the suitcase number 24. Even I saw a suitcase.
Milad, I think the complaint, Milad, I am not aware of any such inquiry, Milad.
Disturb করে
What
নেই
they have,
আপনি বলার সময় ডিস্টার্ব করে নেই
No, I am not finding where is the your paragraph.
paragraph last
Third paragraph.
lordship has taken the report.
Report, I have the report.
The first page, the last paragraph start. Last but one, lordship kindly see.
No, where you have stated that you have conducted the preliminary inquiry.
Yes, during inquiry, lordship kindly see. Last paragraph, first line, started during inquiry. তার আগে and before
No,
that.
it is inquiry in respect of NCR 2022.
No, complaint. During inquiry, it has come to light.
No, you just
Lordship,
state the earlier
lordship
paragraph.
kindly record. We have already started preliminary
That's
inquiry.
why I am asking.
My lord,
Your report is that in respect of inquiry of
but I have
NCR
taken
case.
instructions. Inquiry has taken place,
That
and we
you
shall
submit.
see. We shall also see no unlawful activities or breach of
You have
peace.
not stated such.
No, your lordship
Yes.
kindly record.
Now you are submitting.
We'll see.
Okay,
We'll
okay,
see.
okay. Okay.
Milad, I want to make one indulgence, Milad. I want to make one indulgence, lordship.
No, not like that. Hearing has concluded. কি বললাম বলো? Direction to the police, who according to the submission of the learned counsel for the state authority has already initiated one preliminary inquiry.
Yes. And we shall see the law and order situation, everything over there.
Inquiry, comma, if on the basis of such preliminary inquiry, if the police authority find necessary,
My lord.
may register a specific case.
My lord. And we shall also see the
During the meantime, the police authority shall take
vigil the
necessary steps to maintain peace and tranquility over the disputed area.
My lord.
Milad, one thing I want to mention before your lordship, Milad. Milord, they have mentioned regarding two title suits. Milord, kindly record that. Milord, I am not aware of the another title suit which is starting with
Arey bhai,
number
how
7.
the
Milord.
court will
Okay,
see.
okay, okay.
Go,
No,
go
Milord, kindly record that. Milord, kindly
and
record
inquire
that.
about the suit,
Milord, Anna,
taking the number.
Milord, kindly record my submission. Milord, this is all I am praying before your lordship. Kindly
Why,
record my
why?
submission.
Police is not bound. No authority is bound to inform you that there is a preliminary inquiry is going.
No, Milord. The private respondents have
If
mentioned
they-
regarding two
If
suits.
required,
He is
if
saying
required,
private respondent filed a suit number.
Milord, they have said they have
Doesn't know about
mentioned regarding two suits.
Next, Lord.
Only blood, before taking up the next matter. That's before taking up the next matter, Lord, only I request you because I am the in charge of the office, government pleader. I am the in charge of the office of the government pleader during the vacation. If your lordship find that no state advocates or nothing there, your lordship kindly tell anybody to call me, Thapon Banerjee. I'll come here and I'll distribute who will. Otherwise, not it will be chaotic situation.
These are your internal matters. Why you involve the court in this matter?
No. If any, this
If
is
I
my
find
request.
if
This is
I
my
find
request.
no one is there, if I
Yes.
find no one is there, I'll
It is my
get that.
request. I will tell you, bole galam.
I'm grateful.
Yes, next.
Lordship, item number 4, I'm appearing for the petitioner.
Lord, we beg to appear on behalf of the state respondents.
Lordship, in this particular matter, I'm only praying for considering one representation, my lord, which has been annexed at page 13, which is alleging one unauthorized construction by the private respondent, my lord, without obtaining any sanction plan, as is required under section 23 of the Panchayat Act, my lord. Lord, I'm not praying for any adverse order, my lord. I'm only praying for consideration of my representation, page 13, my lord.
Representation
At
page
13, my lord.
13.
1-3, my lord, of the writ petition, my lord. My lord, there is a similar identical order, my lord. If I may place, my lord.
Give me the order.
You know, this order was also passed during the vacation bench, your lordship. I'm only praying for consideration of my representation. You know, the operative portion being at page 2, para 2.
Para 2 onwards.
Para 2 onwards, my lord.
Okay. Please take down. Your respondent number?
Lord, state respondents.
State respondent. Please take down.
Lord, private respondent is there, but right
You
now
know, they have
is
been
not-
served, my lord. They have been served.
They are not appearing.
Where is the affidavit?
My lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of respondents number 1 to 6.
1 to 6. Learned counsel not anyway. Appears on behalf of the respondent number 1 to 6. It is the allegation of the present petitioner that the private respondent is constructing an illegal construction over the disputed plots of land. He submitted a specific representation with the authority, but the authority has not taken any steps. Having heard the counsel for the parties and considering the representation being annexed at T2 of this case, the instant writ petition is disposed of with a direction upon the concerned authority.
My lord, the Pradhan, my
The-
lord. My lord, the Pradhan. Taldi Gram Panchayat Pradhan, my lord. Respondent number 7.
Respondent number 7
Lordship.
is not representing today.
Lordship, in that case, my lord, the video can be directed, my lord. If
No, no,
state
video can, under the statute, video cannot be directed.
But
Because-
under the
well-
statute, my lord, the SDO is the authority, my lord.
My lord, if-
Section 23, subsection 5.
If, my lord, it is found that illegal construction is made, then, my lord, SDO comes.
You know, since the Pradhan is not represented, SDO can forward the communication. my
Why?
lord.
Let it be forwarded to the Pradhan.
My lord,
My lord, representation made to the Pradhan, not to
Pradhan
the
is the
SDO.
authority.
Pradhan is the authority.
to
Pradhan
conduct
is the initial
hearing.
authority.
Pradhan is the authority, my lord, in terms of the statute, my lord. আরে সেটা ইলিগাল কনস্ট্রাকশন যদি ডিটারমিন্ড হয় তবে
Respondent number 7. 7 is the Pradhan.
Lordship, Pradhan Taldi Gram Panchayat.
কি বললাম না? Respondent number 7. Respondent number 7 to issue a notice within a fortnight. Within a fortnight from receiving of the instant order upon the petitioner and the opposite parties,
প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্টস গুলো
private respondents, petitioner and the private respondent for conduction of an hearing.
লর্ডশিপ
The said hearing must have concluded within 6 weeks. Full stop. The respondent number 7 is further directed to pass a written order upon giving appropriate opportunity of being heard to the parties.
and also my lord documents if they wish to rely.
Appropriate opportunity of being heard means everything,
With the documents, my lord.
including documents, hearing, all everything, argument, or everything. কি বললাম? Parties.
If your lordship kindly looks at paragraph 4, internal page 2 of the order, which is my learned is relying upon, your lordship would find. Lord, internal page 2, last but paragraph number 3. The parties, my lord, who shall be attending the hearing before the respondent number 7 shall be free to urge whatever points they wish to urge by relying upon whatever road records and documents they wish to rely upon.
You want this order?
Lordship, my lord. Let it be court's order, my lord. And my lord, your lordship kindly observe that, my lord, your lordship has not gone into the merits of the case.
তাহলে এই প্যারাটা লিখে দিন। The parties who shall attending the hearing before the respondent number 7 shall be free to urge whatever points they wish to urge by relying upon whatever records and documents they wish to rely upon. After hearing the parties, the respondent number 7 shall communicate the written order to the parties within a fortnight. Positively. Full stop. I make it clear that this court has not gone into the merit of the claim of the petitioner in any manner.
And my lord,
Full stop.
it would
The-
not create any right and
Okay,
equity.
okay. The allegation made in the writ petition. No, as the affidavit are not exchanged, the allegation made in the
And my lord,
writ petition.
internal page 3, my lord, of the order,
Just wait.
paragraph 2, my lord.
The exchange between the allegation made in the writ petition shall be deemed to have been not admitted. Yes,
My lord, your lordship kindly observes, my lord, that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the writ petitioner, my lord. At page 3, internal page 3 of the order, my lord. Kindly records that, my lord.
okay.
Lordship, may I pray for an indulgence, Lordship?
Yes,
Lordship, for an indulgence, Lordship, in the event the respondent number 7 finds that there is an unauthorized construction, then Lordship, the SDO is the concerned authority as per the statute. The SDO must also
that would be the
consider.
logical consequence, my lord. Your
Lordship,
lordship
it-
need not,
Lordship-
my lord,
Lordship, it may
observe
be
that.
kindly
That
recorded,
would
my
be-
lord.
that
It
would
is
be the
within the
logical
statute, my lord.
consequence.
It's within the statute, the state is being
That would be the
represented.
logical consequence.
Statute is there, you have,
Yes.
you
Lordship,
That would
follow.
be
Lordship, in
that
that
would
case,
be the logical
What is the order is required.
conclusion.
Lordship, only if it is found, then it may
No,
be
no, no,
forwarded.
this
my lord.
order I find it not necessary at this stage.
Lordship, my lord.
I make it clear that
No,
this order
let-
shall not create any right
Lordship.
or equity in favor of the petition.
Lordship, it may be forwarded to the SDO, my lord. Nothing more, my
no,
lord.
the
It may
statute
be
is there,
forwarded.
my lord.
The state is being represented, my lord. I'm not praying
What?
for any mandatory order.
He is at liberty to approach the appropriate authority if it appears to him required to take. Yes, you approach the authority according to the law, and according to the
Grateful.
order. This poster. Next,
Item number 5, I am led by Ms. Shahadato.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. At the outset, my lord, I apologize for appearing online due to my personal inconvenience, my lord. My lord, a tender was
taking the
floated.
feasibility point of maintainability of the writ petition, my lord.
My lord, before kindly allow me to submit, my lord, before that. My lord, tender was floated, my lord, on 9th of August 2024, my lord. I participated in the tender process and I came out as the lowest bidder. And thereafter, my lord, I was thereafter on 3rd of 3rd of October 2024, my lord, a similar tender without cancelling my work order, a similar tender was floated, my lord, with the same work items, my lord. And in what happened, my lord, there is a story, my lord, in the interregnum period, lots of happenings had occurred, my lord. What happened, my lord? I was asked to take the work order in person, my lord, from the office of the Panchayat, Gram Panchayat, my lord. Now, I had gone to the office of the Gram Panchayat, my lord, and on that day, my lord, I was physically assaulted. I have annexed the medical report also with the petition, my lord. Whenever your lordship directs me, I will place. Now, that apart, my lord, I have made a representation that is at page 32. I made a representation before the block development officer on 11th of September 2024 to allow me to take the work order from the BDO's office because I was being restrained. I was physically assaulted when I went to the Gram Panchayat's office to take the work order, my lord. And astonishingly, I was asked to be present in person, my lord, in the Gram Panchayat's office, my lord. Now, thereafter, at page 46, my lord, I have annexed. There is a letter has been issued to me by the Panchayat again that the time period has been extended so that the contract can be executed. Now, my lord, it is very surprising that one occasion she is lodging a complaint against me. The Gram Panchayat Pradhan is lodging a complaint against me that I had been to the Gram Panchayat office. There I had molested her. And on the other hand, it will be reflected from page 46, my lord. She is saying that I was not present on the particular date in the Gram Panchayat's office, my lord. My lord, kindly see, my lord, page 46, my lord. If your lordship kindly comes to page 46, my lord, it categorically says, my lord, in the very second last paragraph, my lord, you are again requested to execute a formal contract with the Pradhan Mohabari Gram Panchayat by physical presence of yourself on non-judicial stamp paper worth of ₹10 within month, etc., etc. In case of failure of acceptance, failing which your tender shall automatically stand rejected. Now, my lord, this is the one. And my lord, if your lordship kindly comes before that to
44.
page 44, my lord.
44.
Page 44, my lord. Now, this is the petition. This petition has been filed, my lord, by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat, my lord, against me that I was present on the particular office on 11th of September 2024, and I had molested her, my lord. This I have stated also in the averment, my lord, in the petition, my lord. Now, my lord, this is very surprising, and my lord, another aspect I beg to bring to your lordship's kind notice, my lord, is a manual, my lord. This is at page 26, my lord. My lord, the effective portion starts from page 27, my lord. This is a manual for procurement of works, my lord. This is a manual of the Ministry of Finance, Department of Expenditure, in respect of contracts up to rupees 10 lakh, where tender documents include the general conditions of contract, special conditions of contract.
You are
Page
reading
26, 26.
My lord,
26.
26.
Page 26, both of
effect-
portion. Manual for procurement of works 2019.
2019.
2019, page 26,
Bottom portion 5.7.1.
5.7.
5.7.1.
Yes.
What I with all humility intend to bring to your lordship's kind notice, my lord, there were work items, my lord, none of in the tender, none of which exceeded 10 lakhs, my lord. It was every work item was below 2 lakhs, my lord. And even then, and in that event, my lord, as per this manual, my lord, which is also applicable in the case of the state government also, this any state government, my lord, if they do not have any other rule to that effect. Now, my lord, if there is any tender work less than, which is of the value of less than 10 lakhs, my lord, I am not duty bound to execute any contract, my lord. My letter of acceptance stands sufficient, my lord, that I will execute the work. That is my letter of, and all the letters of acceptance I have annexed with the writ petition, my lord. And this is one, my lord, aspect. And very importantly, my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord, on one occasion, she is saying, she is lodging a complaint against me that I had come to molest her. And on the other occasion, she is still asking me, you please come up and you please sign the contract. And thirdly, my lord, I made a very specific representation before the BDO, my lord, before the police authority also, my lord, I had made a complaint before the superintendent of police, and before the BDO, I had made a specific complaint that I am not been able to go to the Gram Panchayat office and collect the work order, and kindly allow me to collect the work order from your office. In no event, my lord, I failed to show my due diligence to carry out with the work order, my lord. Suddenly, they have come up with a new tender, and all the items of work, my lord, are absolutely similar, absolutely same, not only similar, same as the previous work items, my lord, in the tender process in which I participated, my lord. And the bid will open, technical bid will open today at 5 p.m., my lord.
New tender that is on 3rd October 2024.
My lord, this is the new one.
The previous tender. No, new
No,
tender.
no, new tender.
Tender.
New tender, my lord.
Page
Previous
40 lakh.
tender is of 9th August.
Yes, I stand back. With leave to my senior.
No,
That-
just wait. Let me understand. So, what is the procedure for accepting the tender
File.
work?
My lord, all the letters of acceptance, my lord, if your lordship kindly appreciate, my lord, I am placing one by one, my lord.
Letter of acceptance.
My lord, letters of acceptance, it's
Have you
annexure
received the letter of
E1.
acceptance?
Yes, my lord, I have, my lord. I have.
Where is the
I
letter?
have, my lord. My lord, it starts from page 80.
Page 18.
My lord. Letters of acceptance.
Letter of acceptance.
And there is no allegation that I have not accepted the letters of acceptance. All these letters of acceptance have come to me. There is no, there is no allegation from their part. This is absolutely admitted by them also that I have accepted the letters of acceptance.
No, letter of acceptance also stated that you have to appear personally with the Pradhan, Gram Panchayat,
Yes.
by physical presenting yourself
Yes,
with a
my
non
lord, that is
paper
stated.
in 7 days.
Right. That is what I was presenting for page 35, my lord. My lord, page 35, my lord. Page 35, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees, this is the medical report. And it is of it is of a state medical institute, my lord. Roshidpur BPHC. This is no private institution. On 11/9/2024, I suffered an injury. I alleged physical assault was there. And I was prescribed medicine. Prior to that, my lord, at page 32, this is a letter from me to the BDO on 11 September 2024. My lord, it's written in Bengali. If your lordship kindly allows me to read, I read the relevant portion, my lord. ইহা প্রধান উদ্দেশ্যে এমনিতে উদ্দেশ্যজনিত করিয়াছে আমি ওয়ার্ক অর্ডার যাতে না নিতে পারি, উক্ত কারণে এই কাজের ওয়ার্ক অর্ডার আমি আপনার নিকট হইতে যেন পাই তাহার জন্য আবেদন করিতেছি।
Yes.
Well, first of all, may I say, my lord, this is a best effort by the petitioner to misguide this honorable court. May I hand over some documents, my lord? Kindly. I am also giving the copy of my learned friend, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page number 3 of my compilation. Point clause number 18G. This is the tender, the previous tender, which is under scanner before your lordship. Page number 3.
Yes.
Clause number 18G. The successful tenderer, hereinafter called the contractor, will have to execute an agreement on a non-judicial stamp paper ₹10. While another friend is saying that no, there is no such clause. This is the tender document, the NIT. They have not intentionally annexed with the writ petition. This is the tender document where it has specifically or categorically stated that they have to. When I'm putting question to myself, when I am accepting one thing, can I go beyond that after accepting the same, my lord? The second thing, my lord. Kindly come to page 7 thereafter of the compilation. So this is the extension. After lapse of the time when he failed to appear or allegedly he did not appear or he appeared without the stamp paper, we served a notice upon him for extension of 2 days time to execute the same. It has been received. Then, my lord, learned friend, allegation is that, my lord, without cancelling the previous one, the new one has been served. It has come into picture. Kindly come to the page 10 of my compilation. 10. I am not giving trouble to your lordship, my lord. Straightway come to page 11, last paragraph. Adhyaka Sabha, then Onusare, my lord, here it has been categorically stated, Siddhant Hoilo, that this tender is being grown korilen, Sikauti Punra grown korilen, and by virtue of this period, page 12, the tender has been cancelled. It's not that without cancelling the previous one, the new one has come into light. Not that, my lord. And my lord, what happened, my lord? There, one of the allegations in the writ petition is that the department which called for the tender is not authorized to do that. My lord, I can demonstrate from my page 13. I am placing on that as they have not also placed it. My lord, then may I submit, my lord, page 25 in the writ petition. They have annexed one document. My lord, it is very unfortunate. They are moving in a
application under 226 against the state of West Bengal, and they are annexing a document which relates to the government of India. May I serve the two things, my lord? This is they have annexed. This is from the government of India, and what is supposed to control this is by the government of West Bengal. My lord,
No, what is this?
my lord, they have annexed in page 26, the chapter 5, in the writ petition.
26.
My lord,
Manual for the procurement of works.
26, 27, my lord, that is page 67 of the document, my lord, I have handed over. That is with regard to the tender floated by the government of India. But kindly see the first page of the document. Tender floated by the government of India, and they are placing that the state of West Bengal, we have to abide by that. Even after receiving the NIT and even after receiving the letter of acceptance. Place 67, my lord. Page number in the bottom, my lord. Perhaps there is a flag, my lord. Kindly consider, my lord.
Yes.
They have annexed this document, which is not related with the NIT. That is related with the tender document which is floated by the government of India, not by the state of West Bengal.
Okay, I understand.
My lord. And this is the document which regulates the field, my lord. Kindly consider, my lord, flag 1 and flag 2. Page of the compilation.
My lord,
Flag 1, my lord, consider it relates to, my lord, my authorization, and flag 2, my lord, relates to my argument which take place, my lord, that they have to, even after acceptance, they have to execute a formal work engagement on a non-judicial stamp paper of ₹10. That has not been done. And we gave it time for 2 days extension was there. Thereafter, we were compelled to cancel the tender. After cancelling, after taking resolution, we have cancelled it. After cancellation, the fresh one has been issued. Your Lordship also knows that there are various and numerous judgments where this honorable court has cited in number of times that no, the court must not go into the tender process, my lord, where the tender is illegally going on. There is no illegality there.
Okay, I understand.
my lord, may I be given an opportunity, my lord, to reply to my to the submissions made by my learned friend, my lord. My lord, I am on no occasion denying. I have not. It's not at all intentional that it is that the first tender is not annexed. And what my learned friend has said, my lord, that there was a clause in the tender notice that I have to execute an work order. Yes, there absolutely. I do not deny that there was absolutely a clause that accepted that this work order has that on a ₹10 non-judicial stamp paper, there has to be a contract before the work order can be pursued with. Now, my lord, what I humbly beg to state before your lord, submit before your lordship, my lord, this is absolutely absurd, my lord. On one occasion, or at page 46, my lord, they are the same Pradhan who lodged a complaint against me that I had come and molested her. That same Pradhan at page 46, my lord, kindly see the language, my lord. What she has said, she is saying that I was not present. Even it's found that till date, that is 18/9/2024, at page 46, my lord. My lord, kindly consider this, my lord. If I had the intention of not pursuing with the work order, I wouldn't have, my lord, gone to the video to request him to kindly allow me to take the work order from his office. Kindly see the language at page 46, my lord.
Yes,
but it's
but
found that till date, that is, I did not, my
Contractor
lord, interfere, my lord, when my learned friend was submitting. I did not make a single submission.
Now,
But
today
it's
the
found that
earlier tender has been cancelled.
Yes.
my lord, earlier tender has been cancelled. It was not it was not known to me. That is another aspect, my lord. They cannot, my lord, what
I
I
can
humbly
challenge
submit
the
before
cancellation.
your lordship, my lord,
How
that
can
there
I?
are, my lord, what I humbly submit before your lordship, my lord, kindly consider this anomaly, my lord. My lord, kindly consider that one hand, They are saying, but it's found that till date, that is 18/9/2024, you have not executed the contract with under signed something. Hence, the authority would like to extend the contract extension up to the such and such. You were again requested to execute a formal contract with the Pradhan Mohabari Gram Panchayat by physical presence of yourself on non-judicial stamp paper of worth of rupees 10. This is fine. This is where I have been. I bow down that they have given me 2 days time. But I was apprehending, my lord, physical assault, dire consequences. My lord, that is why I prayed before the video, my lord. Kindly come to this, my lord, before your lordship passes the order. My lord, kindly once again come to page 32, my lord.
Just wait, just wait. Your letter of acceptance said that you have to appear before the Pradhan.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. But if I cannot, if I am unable, if I am assaulted, my lord, if I pray for police protection, I have prayed for police protection. My lord, kindly come to the.
You have assaulted. He said that he have assaulted.
I have been assaulted. I have filed an FIR.
My lord, I have filed a police complaint also. I have annexed with the writ petition, my lord. My lord, kindly bear with me. I have annexed with the writ petition also. My lord, at page 40, my lord, I have come up with
If I complaint to
at
SP.
page there is a complaint case also. Your lordship, what
This is the specific direction.
Yes.
You have to follow.
Yes, I wanted to follow. That is what I beg to place before your lordship. With all humility, I submit, my lord, your lordship, my lord, sitting in the jurisdiction is a court of equity also. My lord, if I failed to show my due diligence, my lord, I wouldn't have gone to the extent of making this submission before the video. Kindly allow me to take the work order. Kindly allow me to take the work order from your office because I am being prevented from going to the from executing the this contract in the office of the Gram Panchayat. Kindly appreciate that, my lord. I did not they cannot make a single allegation against me that I failed to show my due diligence to pursue with the work order. Because I was prevented, I made several complaints. I made complaint at page 40 before the superintendent of police, Balurghat also. I made a specific complaint with the specific representation request to the BDO, my lord. And that is
steps.
My lord.
Whether BDO has the authority to accept your the tender?
My lord, it is BDO has the BDO is the executive officer of the Gram Panchayat, my lord. If I am prevented from, he's the absolutely, he can, my learned friend for this for the state respondents possibly cannot deny that BDO is the executive officer of the state of the Panchayat. So he can very well give me the work order, my lord.
Please take down.
My lord, kindly allow me to participate in the allow me to proceed with the work order, my lord. They have categorically they have misstated before this honorable court, my lord. I recall my submission. They have this Pradhan, my lord. Categorically, she is making erroneous submission, she's taking erroneous steps, my lord. Malicious steps, my lord. On one occasion, she is saying that I had come there and I had molested her, and on this and another occasion, she is saying that I did not come to her to take the work order.
Okay, hard. The present writ petitioner is the successful bidder of a tender being number. Hey, number ta likhe na page 18. Letter of acceptance was served upon the present petitioner, wherein he was directed to execute a formal contract with the Pradhan Mohabari Gram Panchayat by physical presence of himself with a non-judicial stamp paper worth ₹10 within 7 days from the date of issue of letter of acceptance. It is the case of the petitioner that Hmm. কতটা বলেছি কতটা বলেছি petitioner that on the next day, that is on 11th of September 2024, when he appeared before the office of the concerned Pradhan, he was manhandled and assaulted by some miscreants who did not allow the present petitioner to enter into the office of the Pradhan. Situations thereby, he could not present the non-judicial stamp paper, present the formal contract. He could not execute the formal contract with the Pradhan. He could not execute the formal contract with the Pradhan. On the next day, now on the same day, he approached the concerned video, so that he may be allowed to execute the said contract at the office of the video. Subsequently, he was served with a letter dated 18th September 2024, wherein the Pradhan has stated that the petitioner could not appear before the Pradhan for execute the contract, and he has given some extension of 2 days time to execute the contract.
My lord, well, with all humility, I beg to place before your lordship, I forgot this, my lord. At page 47, I made a prayer on 19th of September after the extension letter, my lord, to the Pradhan, my lord, that kindly give me police protection so that I can go to your office and execute the contract. My lord, I apologize, my lord, for interfering, my lord, while your lordship is passing the order at page
On the
47 and
next day,
48.
the petitioner has submitted a letter to the Pradhan to allow him police protection, so that he may be allowed to execute the contract at the office of the Pradhan. It is the further case of the petitioner that all the efforts and prayer of the petitioner was not considered, and the authority concerned has floated a new tender
আমার চ্যালেঞ্জ করা জায়গা যার ডেসমানি ফর পেজা
on 3rd of October 2024. He submits that if the new tender has been floated, if the new tender was allowed to open, the right of the present petitioner would be violated. Full stop. He submits that the present petitioner was illegally obstructed by the concerned Pradhan not to execute the said contract. If prayed for necessary direction so that the present petitioner may be allowed to perform the job. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state authority has submitted that the present petitioner was allowed the necessary time extension of time to execute the contract. He further submits that according to the terms of the contract, the petitioner had to execute the agreement,
Page 3, clause 18, my lord.
execute the agreement at the office of the
18G.
at the office of the Pradhan, concerned Pradhan, by executing an agreement on non-judicial stamp worth ₹10. Such formalities was not conducted. Accordingly, the concerned authority by a general meeting dated 3rd of October 2024 has came to an opinion to resign the earlier tender and to float a new tender. Consequently, on the same day, one tender was floated, being number, the tender was floated
Page 49.
by cancelling the earlier tender, cancelling the impugned tender.
Page 49 is the new tender, my lord.
He further submits the instant writ petition was not filed to challenge the order of cancellation of the earlier tender. Thus, the present writ petition is not entertainable. Heard the learned advocate peruse the entire writ petition. Considering the entire situation, it appears to me that the concerned Pradhan of the Mahabari Gram Panchayat has also lodged a complaint with the police that the present petitioner has assaulted the Pradhan. On the other side, the petitioner also lodged a complaint that he was assaulted and restrained not to enter into the office of the Pradhan. Entire situation demonstrates the fact that the petitioner was not performed the job for execute a formal contract in respect of the tender, execution of tender by virtue of letter of acceptance dated 10/9/2024. Now the said tender, impugned tender dated 9/8/2024 has been cancelled by the concerned authority. It is within the ambit and the authority of the concerned Gram Panchayat for cancellation of the earlier tender. Moreover, the order of cancellation has not been challenged in the instant writ petition. Considering the situation, I find no justification to entertain the present petition. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of.
Wait for 9.
Well, may I take back the compilation?
Yes. Next.
My lord, that cancellation has been challenged, my lord.
The cancellation has been
The
challenged.
cancellation has been challenged, my lord. Kindly see the prayers, my lord. Cancellation has certainly been challenged, my lord. My lord, kindly see prayer B, my lord.
Yeah, B. Yeah, item 6.
Next.
Lord, I am for the petitioner,
My lord,
Yes, I
item number 6. My lord, item number 6, I am for WBSCDCL, lordship.
My lord,
I am for the private respondent, my lord.
my lord, in this particular matter, my lord, the petitioner had a submersible pump in one plot number 122. Your petitioner, your lordship, has suite certificate from the competent authority, my lord. Recently, my lord, the private respondents trespassed into the plot and broke down the submersible pump and disconnected all the wires. Immediately, my lord, I approached the concerned station manager, my lord, and informed the entire matter, my lord. What has come to us, my lord, is that there are certain payments are due, my lord, on the part of the electricity authority, my lord. To that, my lord, we have agreed to pay the entire amount, my lord, in the form of installments, my lord. The petitioner is a very poor farmer, my lord. My lord, I am only praying, my lord, if your lordship directs the payment of an ad hoc amount upon which, my lord, the electricity connection may be restored, number one, my lord. And number two, my lord, on what authority did the private respondents destroy the submersible pump and disconnect the electricity connection, because that was not done by the electricity authority, but by the private respondents, my lord. My lord, I've made a representation, page 20, my lord. I'm praying for the consideration of the representation, my lord.
My lord, I am for the private
My
respondent.
lord,
My lord,
my lord, may I submit?
my lord, kindly come to para 3 of that writ petition.
My lord,
My
in
lord,
meantime, let me make my submission, my lord. I'm appearing for
You
the
are-
state. I have been impleaded party but not served the copy, my lord. Kindly direct petitioner, my
My
lord.
lord, the state has been served.
Serve the copy right
Now,
now.
who is the electricity authority?
My lord, the answering
My
respondent
lord,
is the
my
station
lord,
manager, my
my
lord.
lord, I am for the electricity
Sharing
authority,
of the
lordship.
station manager.
My lord, online, my lord.
Lordship,
He's online, my lord.
lordship, I am for the electricity authority, lordship. Lordship, I am appearing for the station manager, lordship. Am I audible, lordship?
Yes, respondent number 5, 6
Respondent
and
number
7. 5
no,
and 6.
lordship. Respondent number 1, 5 and 6, lordship. Respondent number 1, 5
lord,
and 6.
1, 5 and 6. And you are for
Lordship,
দেওয়া হয়েছে আপনারা দেখবেন না
My lord, district magistrate, respondents 2, 3, and 4.
my lord, the answering respondent is 5. My lord, they have been served, my lord.
lordship.
My lord, the answering respondent is 5, my lord.
My lord, to serve the copy, my lord, state to be heard also.
My lord, answering respondent is appearing, my lord.
Let me hear out the matter. You serve a copy.
I shall serve, I shall serve,
You serve a
I
copy.
shall serve. আর এটা আমার নিজের কপি
Respondent from 9 to 13. From 9 to 13.
My lord, may I submit? My lord, may I submit?
Just do it. 9 to 13,
Lordship.
you private
I am for
respondent.
the private respondent. my lord.
Yes, let me hear the first the electricity.
Lordship,
One.
lordship,
Yes.
Lordship, I apologize. I'm appearing online, lordship, on my car. Lordship, we have conducted an inspection, lordship. On the basis of the inspection, lordship, it has been found that the pump set of the petitioner is damaged. That is number 1, lordship. Lordship, for the last 3 years, he has not been cultivating. He made a last payment on 17th of March 2017, lordship. That is the last payment, lordship.
March 2017. 17.
Lordship, his present dues, yes, lordship, 2017. His present dues is to the tune of rupees 1,62,213. That is his total dues, lordship, including the outstanding dues and the late payment surcharge. And due to that high outstanding dues, lordship, on 11th of June 2024, his line was disconnected.
So the respondent number 5 has disconnected the electricity line.
Lordship, due to the high outstanding dues.
Okay.
My lord, but the submersible pump was damaged by the private respondents.
Yes.
Lordship, the submersible pump, no, lordship, no, that is all about it, lordship. Lordship, if he pays around 1 lakh rupees at this point of time and remaining 62,000 by installment, as per my lord's order, lordship, we have no problem in reconnecting his electric connection.
No, have you made any representation?
Lordship, at page 20, my lord. At page 20. 20, my lord, of the writ petition, my lord. I am ready to pay an ad hoc amount subject to restoration of my line, my lord.
Let them take the decision regarding
Lordship.
whether you paid for ad hoc amount in the representation.
Lordship, I have made the prayer, my lord, at page 20.
My lord, kindly direct.
Just do it. Let me see.
Prayer portion, my lord, at page 22.
Where you have prayed for that?
Lordship, request to restore upon payment of arrears and restoration charges, my lord. Page 22,
My
my
lord,
lord.
he is praying for installments. Lordship, such a huge amount is pending, installments won't
Lordship,
suffice, Lordship.
I am making a submission. I shall pay the above amount as decided by the state authority, the electricity authority,
Let them take the decision.
Lordship.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship.
Prayer from my learned friend's petition. Kindly come to page 9 and prayer paragraph F. A writ in the nature of mandamus commanding respondent 9 to render all police assistance to the petitioner. My lord, police assistance and all are involved, my lord.
Prayer
Prayer
if
if police assistance required, my learned friend should deposit the amount for the police assistance.
At the time of
that is the separate issue altogether.
But police assistance they prayed for.
No, I am not
My
passing
lord,
any
kindly-
order
kindly
regarding the
consider
prayer.
matter.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the private respondent. My lord, kindly come to para 3 of the writ petition.
Para 3 of the writ
Para
petition.
3 of the writ petition. My lord, this petitioner said, your petitioner is the owner of the land. My lord, in support of his claim, he had not annexed the copy of the deed, not annexed the
Lord,
copy of
title
the
is not in
record of
question.
right, not annexed the copy
Title
of
is
the
not-
last tax receipt. My lord, our submission is this: I am the owner of the land, not he is the owner of the land, and it is a land dispute, not a dispute of electricity.
My lord, at page 14,
And
my lord.
and my lord, LRTT, it is a dispute under a specified act. And my lord, the appropriate authority is LRTT, not the deed for, my lord.
My lord,
In support of my claim, my lord, I am showing you the law.
No. He is not here for the determination of the land dispute or otherwise.
My lord,
restoration of
Only
connection.
for restoration of electric
Connection.
connection.
my
Lordship.
lord, but he is not the owner of the land. How
Why he is running the business
My lord, at
of submersible?
is the controversy? By some
And why you not raise the objection
my
now?
lord, I said,
Whether any litigation is pending?
no, my lord.
Then?
Litigation was not, but for the last several years, the submersible pump was not functioning.
No, that is the issue that is to be decided by the authority concerned.
my
What?
my lord. But it is not their land. We are the owner of the land.
my lord, title is not in question. My lord, at page 14, my lord, I have annexed the suite certificate, my lord, which has been given by the geologist, my lord. It is only upon permission I am running the submersible pump. At page 14 of my writ
My
petition.
lord, kindly see the conditions at in page.
Very well, I am giving you a opportunity to demonstrate your grievance before the authority concerned. Okay?
Dispose of the matter,
Yes.
your lordship. Deeply obliged, your lordship. Lordship, great.
Lordship, just one clarification is required, Lordship. We have inspected, Lordship, and upon inspection, it has been found that the meter box of the petitioner is also damaged. Now, that cost may be borne by the petitioner, Lordship, or if my lord directs the WBSCDCL as per my lord's direction.
You take decision, okay? What cost is
Lordship.
everything I am making open to you.
Lordship, grateful, Lordship.
The petitioner was running a submersible pump over a plot of land. It has been alleged that the private respondents had forcibly entered into the plot of land and broke down the equipments of the said pump, including the storage tank, meter room, electric connection, etc. He made a representation with the authority concerned on 23rd of September 2024, but the authority has not taken any steps. Hence, this writ petition. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the State Electricity WBSE ASE Distribution Company Limited submits that The present petitioner has last paid the electricity bill on 17th of March 2017, and there is a outstanding of rupees 1,62,213.
Lordship,
Due to the non-payment of the electricity bill, the connection of the submersible pump was disconnected by the authority concerned. Next para, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the respondent authority, being the WBSCP DCL,
Lordship, respondent number 5, my lord.
respondent number 5, be
Lordship,
directed to pass necessary order so that the petitioner may be allowed to pay the arrear bills with installments. Learned counsel for the state authority, being respondent number 2 to 4, submit that they are not the answering respondents, but if the prayer if is considered, the necessary prayer has to be made to the police authority. Next para, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the private respondent submits that the disputed land in question is not belong to the petitioner, but it is the land of the private respondent. Full stop. The private respondent may not be allowed to continue the submersible pump over the disputed plot and land, as he is not the rightful owner. Full stop. It appears, next part, having heard the learned counsel for the parties, it appears to me that the present petitioner has submitted a representation on 23rd/9/2024 with the authority concerned. The authority concerned is directed to dispose of the representation after hearing the all concerned, including the private respondents. I make it clear that the respondent authority, respondent number 5.
Lordship.
5.
Respondent number 5 shall allow the present petitioner to demonstrate his case and shall also allow the private respondent to raise their objection with specific documents. Full stop. After hearing the parties,
My lord, our appearance to be noted that state appeared.
You are not the answering respondent, madam.
My lord, district magistrate and all are implicated party.
This district magistrate was not directed to take any steps. Okay. So, after hearing the parties, the
next state
respondent
advocate
number
submitted.
5 shall pass a resign order and shall communicate the resign order.
Record our names, my lord. Learned state advocate.
Pass a resign order within 6 weeks from this date. Within 6 weeks from this date. Okay. And shall communicate the resign order to the parties within 2 weeks thereafter. I make it clear that this court has not entered into the merit of this matter. Full stop.
My lord, one indulgence, learned state advocates present.
You give your name.
Yeah, I already gave a name. Grateful lordship.
Grateful lordship.
Time should be there, ma'am.
The respondent number 5 is at liberty to take appropriate decision regarding the regarding providing electric connection over the disputed plot of land and to allow the disputed plot of land and whether any installment is to be allowed to the petitioner on the attending facts and circumstances of this case.
copy of the dispute order.
Grateful.
হয়েছে? As the affidavit are not exchanged, the allegation made in the instant writ petition. Shall be deemed to have been not admitted. Shall be deemed to have been not admitted.
And station manager should give a copy of the dispute order to us.
Within a fortnight
Within a
after taking
fortnight,
the
we get
decision.
this.
I have passed the order already
But I'm not saying, I'm saying he will pass a reasonable order.
and shall communicate the order to you within a fortnight.
And my lord, the learned state advocate is present.
লিখে দেবো তো?
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Great.
Grateful, Lordship.
Number 7.
Milord, I am for the petitioner, Milord, it is union of
Lordship, state party.
Union of India.
Yes.
Milord, here, আরে দাঁড়ান না, আপনি তো বলছি স্টেট পার্টি।
Yes, who is the petitioner?
আমি তাহলে আপনাকে বলছি। Milord, here we have challenged the action of the.
Yes, who is for the petitioner?
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the Union of India. Lordship, I am led by Mr. Shubhankar Chakraborty. He is not in town, Lordship.
You are for the petitioner?
Yes, Milord.
What is the case?
Milord, here, in spite of.
Now, what is your submission? You are not ready today.
Lordship, we have not received any instruction also, Lordship, for the Union of
You have
India.
not received any instruction. What is the submission? In a vacation bench? You have not received any instruction. The writ is pending for urgent matters.
Milord, kindly see page number 58, Milord.
You take the instruction and come tomorrow.
Lordship, let the petitioner be heard. Lordship.
No, that cannot be. You have to do this matter tomorrow. That indulgence can be done.
Yes,
Not more than that. You
Lordship,
take
in this
instruction.
Very well, Lordship.
Okay. Please take down.
The stated by Union jailer matter.
The respondent Union of India
Jailer matter.
It is really a matter now.
seeks accommodation to take instruction. According the matter be urgent today. Let the matter appear in the list tomorrow under the same heading and the same position.
Number 7.
Affidavit return করতে হবে। No, you take the affidavit of service. Next.
Milord, I am.
এটা কি ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়া?
এটাও ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়া।
স্টেটের কোনো নেই?
না, স্টেটের নেই।
Yes.
Milord,
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent, my lordship, and my learned senior counsel is appearing to virtual mode.
Yes, which for the petitioner is?
That I am for the petitioner, Milord. Milord, here I got the tender of few fruit juice stall in Sialda, Chichinsura, Hooghly, and I have paid the said license fee of Hooghly. Milord, the draft copy is in page number 58, Milord.
Page 58.
Yes, Milord. And I have, in spite of making the payment, my shop was closed by the railway authority in the reason that I have some use in Ranaghat. And for which this said fruit stall is closed, Milord.
Where is the order?
Milord,
58. Page 58.
Milord, 58 the draft, Milord. I have paid by the draft, Milord. And in page number
57, I gave the letter on 3/7 to 2023 of the payment of the license payment.
So you have the due on license fee.
On Ranaghat, not in Hooghly, Mimilord.
So where is the impugn order?
Mimilord, without serving any notice. Mimilord, in page number 64, Mimilord. They intimated Mimi.
No, 64 payment of license fee.
Yes, Mimilord. In spite of entire clearance of all the dues, the Hooghly stall is closed. As due to my failure in Ranaghat, Mimilord. That I gave my written representation, and Honorable Justice Thompa Sarkar also passed a order in page number 67 to place the matter before the learned arbitrator. But till date, no response is made.
So what you want now?
I have entirely cleared the license fee of Hooghly, but it was still forcefully closed by the authority.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondents.
My lord, in page number 85.
Now this court, in this court on the earlier occasion has directed to approach the
arbitrator.
Yes, my lord. Alternative remedy. Have you approached?
Yes, my lord. In page number 70, my lord, 70.
70.
Yes, my lord.
70 is the order, part of the order.
No,
pages are not matching, I think.
Annexure K.
Lordship, may I submit a few points?
70, 71, Annexure K, my lord.
Your pages are not matching, I think.
You have gave the
you have submitted a written communication for appointment of arbitrator.
Yes, my lord.
This is a
yes, my lord. As per the direction of the honorable court, my lord. My lord, and we have in page number 85, we have paid the total license fee of the Hooghly food stall. But in spite of that,
yes.
My lord, I am apologizing. I'm in a car. I'm traveling. Lordship, there are few points, Your Lordship, as it has already been apprised to Your Lordship that in page number 69, this matter was earlier taken up by Honorable Justice Champa Sarkar, and the prayers were entirely similar. So, and her Lordship Ladyship had given order that it is appropriate for this is not proper forum. It is not proper forum. Thereafter, they approached for arbitration, appointment of arbitrator, etc. So probably this writ is not maintainable. Number one, because the dispute pertains to some arbitration process, and another thing is that they have filed another AP case with same prayer, which is also pending. It is filed under section 9. Yes. May I submit? May I? Yes, may I submit?
My lordship, may I have liberty to submit the AP petition?
My lord, the order of termination of the Hooghly is in page number.
My lord, another thing is that I didn't interpret. Kindly allow me to submit. Lordship, main issue is that there are so many stalls owned by this petitioner in Shialda division, in Hooghly division. Hooghly comes
No,
under
no,
Howrah division,
okay,
and
I'm just want to
yes,
one question.
yes,
Whether you have take
yes,
the you have the representation page 72.
yes, Your Lordship, yes.
They take appropriate decision about that.
Yes, Your Lordship, we will, but it is a misrepresentation. We will take decision, Your Lordship, but petitioner has actually messed up with all the grievances, because Shialda division, there are 94 lakhs dues, and this impugned letter was sent by Hooghly division, wherein a separate stall was installed, and tender process held, and those tenders were separate tenders, and separate arbitration proceedings are to be started, because tenders are separate contracts. But this has clubbed us together, and petition and Your Lordship, another issue is that another
stall.
Yes.
And in page number 85, the payment received of the entire amount.
No, Your
In
Lordship,
spite of
the payment
the entire
received,
amount,
the payment
they have
received.
terminated.
May I submit?
Yes.
May I submit, Your Lordship? Yes, Lordship, the this issue, this letter 85, page number 85, this was sent by Senior Division Commercial Manager, Eastern Railway. But this patent to Hooghly stall, which was intentionally closed by the petitioner himself. Kindly see at the first paragraph itself, it is written that furthermore, the stall was closed from 27th of April. My lord, it is in page number 85. And the draft which was submitted, which pertains to Shialda division, a separate stall wherein a separate due of 94 lakhs are due. So draft for restoration of that due was sent to make up the due of 94 lakhs. That was the draft which the petitioner is mentioning, and which is pertaining to a separate tender, which is pertaining to a separate stall, which is being run in Shialda station. But this particular letter pertains to Hooghly stall. How can these be clubbed up together? And how a charge for one stall can be made up by payment of the another one?
License agreement.
My lord,
the Hooghly
another
was
AP,
forcefully.
I understand.
My lord, here the termination of the Hooghly stall, as in page number 83, the said letter, in spite of the payment of the entire license fee of the said Hooghly stall, as one default was made in Ranaghat. 4 stall was running. They have forcefully closed the Hooghly stall. The Shialda is in force, my lord.
There are several stalls in the several railway station.
Yes, my lord.
And you have several contracts.
Yes, my lord.
Then you have to demonstrate the grievances before the authority.
Yes, my lord. We have.
So where is the
that is after the direction of the honorable court.
That is in respect of Chinsura stall.
My lord, Chinsura, Hooghly, Ranaghat.
No. And now you have coming Chuchura,
we are
and Howrah.
Coming specifically the Hooghly stall, which was later on forcefully terminated and closed in spite of all dues cleared. My lord, in page number 85.
No, it's a contractual relation between you people. So how this court?
Forceful attempt for the termination of the Hooghly in spite of the payment.
You approach the arbitrator.
My lord, they have
I'm
not
passing the
appointed
direction to the authority so that one arbitrator may be appointed.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, kindly mention in this arbitration, arbitrator, whatever the letter is given, the contract for each specific contract, there must be separate arbitration proceeding because this cannot be clubbed up together.
Okay.
Lordship.
Milord, in the meantime, stay over the Hooghly stall
No,
for
no,
other-
Lordship, kindly see in this letter itself it
Milord,
is mentioned
hand
on
over
27th
another
April,
contractor.
petitioner himself closed the stall. Petitioner himself closed the stall, and for 1 month, I have the report also.
I
My junior
understand.
will submit it.
Not required to argue further.
My lordship, may I be
Lordship, oblige lordship.
the receipt
What is this?
that the petitioner has given.
Serve me a copy.
This is the second time of litigation between the petitioner and the railway authority. On the earlier occasion, the petitioner approached this court, wherein approached this court in writ petition number WPO 558 of 2024. The concerned coordinate bench of this court has disposed of the writ petition, directing the parties to approach to settlement their issues through alternative remedy. The petitioner filed a representation with the railway authority on 8th of August 2024 for appointment of arbitrator. The authority concerned has not taken any steps. Full stop. Next, it is the case of the petitioner that some stall of the petitioner in different railway station has been shut down, though entire payment has been made. Learned counsel for the railway authority submits that the stalls of different railway station are in respect of several contracts. The arbitrator cannot be appointed in respect of all the in respect of all the contracts. Concerning the situation, the instant writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the railway authority, being the respondent number 1.
1, 2, and 3.
Lordship, may I submit another issue, another point, your Lordship? It is very important, your Lordship. My Lord, the representation made in page number 72, it pertains to the contract related to Shielda division only, but entire grievance pertains to Hooghly stall only. So, if we consider for the appointment of arbitration,
I have seen it, no issue. General Manager, respondents for to the respondent court, to respondent authority to appoint an arbitrator to settle the dispute between the petitioner and the railway authority and to refer the matter to the arbitrator. I make it clear that the arbitrator shall be appointed in respect of each and every separate arbitrator shall be appointed in respect of each and every contractual relations between the parties. Full stop. Now, as the affidavit not exchanged, the allegation made in the writ petition shall be deemed to have been not admitted. This court has already taken the stand that the contractual obligation has not cannot come under the purview of the jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. So it is the authority of the arbitrator to take the appropriate decision according to the law.
Obliged, Lordship.
No coercive action for the transfer of the tender on new to tender in respect.
Lies, my lord.
That's all.
Before my lord rises, I normally don't disturb. I ask my
no, time has gone.
I asked my landed friend not to mention. I hope that will be taken up. At 24 আরে আমি বলছি তো
I will. So this is item number 9.
24 my lord
8 close. Item number 9 would start at 2 p.m.
It's my item number 12, man. 12.
lordship state will
Or নয় থেকে রাখবে
50 students of MBBS course
You are mentioning what matter?
24 my landed mentioned in the morning I asked him not to mention while I think the matter will be taken up but all are heavy matters not
Yes, item number 24 was mentioned.
also here
যাতে হয় শোনো
that it is not taken up my lord. State will be losing 50 students of MBBS we are doctors of doctors
No, 24 টা কোটায় বলেছি 24.
my lord assured will be taken up
Okay, I have fixed quota matter.
two matters at 2-1 at 3-1 my landed for the other side also with me
Okay, I have fixed one matter.
at
Item number 75 at 2 p.m. Thereafter, I will take up this matter.
Then, my lord, the matters which we are pending, my lord, item number 12, that will be taken up or not, we don't understand.
No, it will be taken up. No issue.
But
Item number
that's because, my
75
lord,
is a very short matter. I think this matter will not
The
take
matter
a
is
long time.
such a way, my lord, then there is a chance of not taking the other matters, my lord. We are waiting since morning. That is why I
Item number 12 is there.
Yes, item number 12, I for
Lordship.
the respondent.
lordship
There are these matters, item number 34. There is some
My lord, kindly take the matter serially, my lord. If the
lordship
matter-
item like
item 31.
Kindly take the matter serially, my lord.
It will never be.
lordship
Item number. Sir, একটু বলেন স্যার item
Lordship.
number 31 মানে my opposite side is here
Not for
I'll not take more than 5 minutes kindly
Item number 31.
31 there is some urgency there is some urgency kindly because someone
Let me call the matter.
Serially, my lord. Otherwise, my lord,
because my land
I have fixed some matters
yes well
at the beginning. That is 2 p.m. matter and 3 matter. 3 p.m. matter is there. There is, I will hear the matter.
lordship fix the matter item number 39 lordship in conduction of Kali Puja lordship to be held on 31st October lordship kindly lordship
Item
fix-
number
39 lordship 39
11 non-declaring
39 lordship anytime fixed anytime lordship matter anytime
I'll call the matters. I'll call the matters after 2 p.m.
non-prosecuted matter
Item
kindly
number
take the matter serially, my lord. Then
only 11.
we have to coordinate for all the sides. Right.
Shall I take seat entire day long?
lordship fix the matter
No,
lordship
come on,
anytime lordship fix the matter lordship item number 39
31 মানে 31
Really, পড়া তো
I have heard you. Let him hear it.
item number
lordship item number 39 39 lordship item number 13
My lord,
item number
my lord,
lordship
card.
My lord,
Other side, my lord, all the respondents are stating.
My lord, I am appearing. My lord, I am appearing for the state and South China 24 Parganas advocate is also present.
I have already divided the times.
my lord,
All the urgent matters, other learned advocates are there.
m-
My lord, my matter, I'm personally appearing, this is my personal matter. So my matter is listed at serial number 73 under application, the first one. This is a very urgent matter because, you know, Kali Puja, this is relating to Kali Puja and such.
So you have to mention it earlier at the rising.
No, today morning I didn't, but I thought that it will come serially. But
No,
but I now
you
understand
cannot
that
understand
serial
the
number
75 would be appear today.
73.
No, today is not possible. Let me call the matters.
my lord, my lord,
Let me assess the issue. I cannot guarantee you. I cannot guarantee you. You know the situation. You must have approached at the rising. Otherwise, how can I assess? Today, I have fixed some matters. No. Today, you have must have
Tomorrow auction
mentioned.
is fixed.
my lord,
Tomorrow
my-
auction is fixed.
You just wait. You wait. You wait.
Or be it my lord.
I cannot guarantee you in this matter. There
My
are
lord,
several
tomorrow
matters.
auction, so it will be.
Mentioning at the rising. Mentioning is only on the rising.
So my Kali Puja is there on 31st.
So you have to mention at the rising. Otherwise, how can I?
Tomorrow, my lord, keep it tomorrow. Oh, doesn't matter to me. Keep it tomorrow, but fix it.
my lord,
73. Serial number 73.
Lordship, my item number 39, Lordship.
All mentioning at the rising. Now, how can I?
Item
It
number,
will be appear tomorrow only.
Lordship, item
You
number,
mention it tomorrow.
Right.
Okay.
item number 39 in connection with conduction of Kali Puja, Lordship. Very urgent matter, Lordship. Great urgency, item number 39. Anytime, fix the.
Just wait. Call the 2 p.m.
my
matter.
lord, may I kindly be
My lord,
allowed to
item
mention
number
the
9,
kind
my
of
lord.
urgent matter?
75.
No,
Mentioning it now.
My lord, I tried to mention it at the time
on behalf of the
rising,
petitioner.
my lord,
Item number
but
75.
by the time I mentioned your lordship wrote my
Rising করা না বসার সময় তাই
hard together.
But kindly see, my lord, this is extremely urgent because there is we have no objection. So far, my lord, 44 is concerned. My lord, subsequently they have filed this writ application, and my lord, the matter is tagged.
my lord, item number 70, my
Oh,
lord.
my matter is fixed at this time. At 75, I have mentioned, my learned friend has mentioned, and Lordship was kind enough to fix it. We know they have preferred one, my lord, writ application, another writ application, that is item number 44. That is why we have served and effected the notice. Both the matter relating to the same premises, if both the matter is taken up for hearing, we have no objection. My lord, what I intend to submit, my lord,
For 75 and
only
Can is there.
can they have filed? No copy has been served to us. Now, only kindly see one page 77, we kindly be looked into. There is specific order of the civil court. They are not attending civil court. The matter is fixed in the expertise board, and in spite of the order of the civil court, while the police is maintaining stoic silence. Lots of kindly see page 77. But আরে একসঙ্গে সবাই মিলে বলবেন কি করে?
75 and 44. But I appear for the state. Your
But
lordship
kindly
can
see.
pick up both the matters, my lord. I have no objection.
But kindly, page 77 may kindly be looked into and reading the order of the civil court. Lordship, got it?
Just wait.
5 and 44.
So can application is filed by the respondent of
Yes, without serving as a copy. Well,
have you served it?
no. So, while we are here, my lord, they should file. Lordship, kindly see page 77 for a while. My lord, the settled position of this honorable court, including single bench and division bench,
In the event of there is very specific civil court order, Lordship will act, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page 77.
My lord, may I kindly be allowed to mention an extremely urgent matter, my lord? My lord,
Page 77, my lord. Page 77, my lord. My petition number is, my lord. Kindly see. The first matter, 26091 of 2024. Lordship got it. My lord, I am reading, my lord.
Page
77. They are creating disturbance in this fashion. This is High Court. I fail to understand.
I am hearing item number 75. He is the petitioner. You are the respondent.
Yes.
44 in the same.
You have filed the can application without serving the same. So that this matter cannot be taken up either both the writ and can be disposed of.
Yes, my lord.
Or so let him heard. Let him be heard. So why are
Continuously creating, my lord, problem. My lord, kindly see page 77. I am reading.
Same counsels in 44 also.
At least, my lord, we expect, my lord, some sort of silence on their part, my lord. My lord, page 77. My lord, this order was passed by the civil court on, my lord, 7th October 2024. My lord, the record is put up today on prayer of the plaintiff. I am the plaintiff, my lord. That the plaintiff files a petition of under section 151 of the CPC with a prayer of restraining order against the defendant. The put up petition is allowed. The record is taken up for hearing. The petition under section 151 of the CPC preferred by this instant plaintiff. The plaintiff, by filing certain photographs, are trying to show that the possession of the suit property is being taken over by the defendant and his man and agents by erecting boundary wall surrounding the periphery. The plaintiff also point out that the order of this court dated 28/1/1988, wherein the court restrained the defendant from disturbing the plaintiff in organizing certain ceremonies at the said suit property. The learned advocate for the plaintiff further submit that the suit property belongs to the plaintiff. As such, the purpose of the said injunction order would get frustrated in case of defendant are allowed to continue with these capturing activities. Then, my lord, the suit is running in the expertise at present. They have no courage to go there. Then, my lord, kindly see, the order of injunction passed by this court is also perused, considered. On consideration, this court has reached to the conclusion that the court has every responsibility. My lord, kindly see, I pause for a moment, every responsibility to look after the matter of carrying out of its order. Thus, this court is inclined to call for a report from the concerned OC Kasba police station on the matter of carrying out of the order of this court passed on so and so date. My lord, so and so date is, my lord, is the report from the OC Kasba PS. Then, my lord, the direction. OC Kasba, my lord, PS is also directed to ensure, my lord, no violation of the said order takes place. Let a copy of this order along with the said injunction
order of 28th of January.
Lord, only Lord, I am drawing your also attention.
No, just
what is the order? Who has
Kindly see, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. My lord, this order was passed by the honorable, my lord, the court.
The order of 28th of January.
28th of January order is not here. Yes, certified. We have certified copy. I am handing over. I am handing over.
Is the order?
I am handing it over.
Order number 10.
No. Order number 10, my lord. I am reading.
Tell me what is the order?
Yes. My lord, the order is, my lord, there is specific direction. Order 10, my lord. I am calling upon, my lord, upon hard learned advocate of the both side, upon facts of discover at this stage, the defendant are restrained from interfering with the
order of injunction.
Yes, my lord. Restrained order is there.
28th January order is the order of injunction.
Injunction. My lord, this is the certified copy, my lord. Now, my lord, our humble submission is this, my lord. This order was passed by the court. My lord, at that point of time, 7th, kindly visualize the situation. 8th, my lord, the holiday will be commenced. My lord, the copy has been handed over to us and as well as police authority. And since then, my lord, we are trying hard, my lord, on repeated occasion is 75.
77 page.
This is going on. This is going on. This is going on. My lord, this is my turn. My lord, this is my turn. My lord, the land grabbing process is going on.
All keep silence. All keep silence.
Yes, my lord.
All keep silence. I am hearing the petition. Why you are arguing? I shall not allow you anyone to argue in this matter. I will pass the order directly.
No question.
What is the situation?
Lordship, we are bowed out. But only Lordship, being an officer of
you are the senior advocates and arguing.
Yes. Being an officer of the court, only Lord.
This is the issue of a single matter. Your prestige is more than that.
No, that's right.
Then
his time will come, my lord. His time will come and he will argue.
Being an officer of the court, Lordship, kindly see, your Lordship has seen the page 77. is a typographical order. Nothing is
Is it his turn?
Let me see.
My-
Let me
Is it his turn? I have explanation. I am trying to, my lord, put forward that explanation.
Hear the matter.
So, my lord, why this type copy? On the last date, before last date, my lord, this order was passed, handed over a copy. Lordship, kindly see the last line. OC Cosba PS is also directed to ensure that no violation of the said order takes place. Let a copy of this order along with the said injunction, keeping in the mind, my lord, court, the application will be commenced. Of the injunction order dated so and so be served to the OC Cosba by the court people, not by us. And a copy was handed over to us. We have affirmed affidavit. By swearing affidavit, we have filed this. Perjury provision is there in the event.
Why you filed this date?
My lord, because my lord, lordship, kindly come to prayer. My lord, they are doing construction. Before that, my lord, kindly see the photograph. Lordship, kindly see, my lord, the photograph is page 72 onwards, and this is the latest photograph. They are erecting wall, and hutment is being created. They are trying to hand over this hutment. Number of innumerable people. They are trying to take electricity. This is my land. I am 75 years old. And I am to see and digest all this thing in this fashion, my lord. Kindly see the last photograph. And page 72 onwards, along with the date, I have enclosed certain photographs. And this is the photograph 72 onwards. Lord, you will find the date also. Even after the order was duly communicated to the police authority. In spite of all this, my lord, they are even silent. Well, they are not trying to protect my constitutional rights, which is guaranteed under Article 300 capital A. I am in a position, my lord. Well, there are a number of judgments passed by this honorable court. My lord, where, my lord, there is specific direction by the court in terms of the Police Act 1923. My lord, they are it's a duty of the police officer to comply. If this honorable court kindly permit me, I can show, my lord, the division bench judgment and single bench judgment, similar factual situation. Our humble submission, heaven will not fall. Let them direct not to do any construction. Let them go before the Alipur court and to contest it. They have decided not to contest. They are remain silent. Because at a point of time, they have decided, my lord, my lord, the stolen amount was there, and they have agreed to leave this particular plot of land in our favor.
This is the issue only.
Yes, but only, my lord, judgment, if this honorable court kindly permit me.
Yes.
Let them, my lord.
So far as the police authority.
Now, who shall start first? You are
the private respondent. 11. No. Senior, no question of senior.
No,
I'm
you are the respondent number?
But I'm the state respondents.
State respondent.
My lord.
And respondent number 11, private respondent number 11. Now, who are the respondent number 5 to 11? 5. 6, 7, 8.
I am for the
7. And other respondents are not represented. So 5, 6, and 11 are represented.
7.
5, 7.
5, 6, 7.
5, 6,
11.
7, and 11. Very good. Yes. Let me hear out the police authority first. Yes.
My lord. This is the report.
Give me the report.
Let the order which my learned friend has canvassed before your lordship, 28 January. The restraining only belong to perform any religious activities over there.
Restraining to prevent.
To prevent. কোথায় অর্ডারটা কই? না ও নিয়ে হাতে দেখালো। না জানিস নি বলেছে জোসেফ চাইলো দেখালো। আমাদের রিপোর্টটা কোথায় রিপোর্ট? দেয়নি।
Civil dispute. Second হয়েছে যে সূত্রে যেটা হয়েছিল সেটা ডিক্রিট হয়েছিল
Yes, where is the order?
My lord. Now your lordship kindly see the petition from petition block, page 123. Can application page 123. Can petition.
Can you copy to it?
My lord has got it. The application can 123.
Yes.
The status report.
Only difficulty, my lord.
419 by 1986. My lord has got it. The case details. My lord, 1st of October 2029, decision date, case status, case disposed of. Nature of dismissal, uncontested, dismissed in default. Well, then
For execution that has been passed in this.
my lord, suit is not there, but this is status report says.
This is the suit number 419
19
of
of
1986.
86. My learned friend has
These are the certified copy.
Restored subsequently
Latest
different
orders,
order passed by
this
the
is not the way.
Not-
My lord, this is not the way.
No.
Every paper say will hand up without annexing.
No, whether you don't have the injunction order,
No.
you have not
Let it
received
be
any
record.
copy.
No,
Let
Lord,
it be
we have
record.
not received. But the Lordship kindly see our report. Our report.
You have not
Purely
received
civil
any order of
dispute.
injunction.
My lord,
You have not received any order of injunction.
order of restraining to this 28th January 1988. Lordship kindly see
Yes.
the order. Injunction preventing private
Give me the
respondent.
order of injunction.
My lord, my
This
lord.
was number 10.
Page 77 of the writ
77.
petition.
Yes. Of my writ petition, my lord. The first one.
77 blood, I am disputing to that.
No, 77 is the order of 151.
151. This is the order, my lord. Order number 10. Order number 10.
This is the way.
And my lord, in page 77, my lord, there is no CIS number, my lord. Even the status is showing that no such order has been passed.
So, swearing
You
evidence.
just wait. Why are you submitting? I know the procedure of the lower court.
I tender apology.
Your Lordship very much aware about this.
Yes. No, order dated.
My lord, this is, my lord, order dated. I am showing, my lord. Page 77 indicated. Order dated, my lord. 20th January 1988. Order number 10, my lord.
29th January.
Yes, my lord.
28th January 1988.
88. Order number 10.
29th January 1988.
Yes, my lord.
What is the order?
Order, my lord, directing wherein the court restrain the defendant from disturbing the plaintiff in organizing certain ceremonies at the said property. Thereafter, next paragraph, my lord, are allowed to continue with
No,
this
you are
capture.
reading page 77.
77. Allowed to capturing activities. This is the kind of capturing activities, my lord. They are erecting wall on the said property. And hutment being created. They are asking for electricity also. English key change. But is it the duty of police, my lord, to, my lord, support, extend support?
No question of support.
এটা date কত?
Page 77, my learned
Or
friend is relying upon.
Or complying
But
the order
Lord,
of
I am
honorable court.
disputing subject to correction. Lord, there is no whisper of any Lord, number of title suit, no number of date, who has passed the order, nothing is there. Lordship, kindly consider that.
Because this is plain copy.
Plain copy.
Yes.
Lord, we have also received
Yes,
plain copy.
yes. And by swearing affidavit, we have filed this writ application.
Yes.
We are ready with our toothpaste to be in the jail.
The defendants are restrained from interfering with the Maghi Purnima Utsav.
Yes, my lord.
And Dol Purnima Utsav.
Yes, my lord.
In the suit premises.
True.
On 3/3/2088.
Yes, my lord.
By the plaintiff by erecting a temporary pandal.
Yes, my lord.
For those two ceremonies only.
Yes, my lord. At that point of time, temporary pandal. Now, my lord, they are erecting wall. Now they are erecting wall also.
That is the separate cause of action.
No, my lord, the matter is there. The matter is there. Next paragraph, my lord, capture.
You must be fair.
Yes, my lord, certainly.
The injunction order.
Yes, my lord.
You prayed for injunction order before a civil court.
Yes, my lord.
In respect of a specific.
True, my lord.
Specific occurrence.
True.
The court has directed to prefer you to perform the occurrence.
Supposing, my lord. Supposing, my lord. Supposing, my lord. 88, my lord, subject to.
Now you cannot allow. You cannot pass.
Subject to correction, my lord. 88, no ceremony to be held. And 24, my lord, it may not be ceremony, but in another form, they are trying to encroach the property.
Then
and
you
this
have
is
to prefer a separate application.
and my lord, this is the adjudication of the honorable court. Honorable court directed police. It is the duty of the police to comply. Now, my lord, they are at their liberty to go there and to make this submission before the court below that I have misled the court and obtained this particular order. Now, the whole task of the police is, my lord, the order of the, my lord, district court is required to be complied in its letter and spirit. This is our humble submission.
Spirit,
Yes, my
The order, the impugn order dated
88.
impugn order dated 28th January 2088
True, my lord.
has lost its existence on 3rd of March 2088.
2088.
Yes.
My lord, true. But that status quo order after examining, kindly see, my lord. I am showing, my lord. The instant shoot is running. I'm reading, my lord. My lord, the record is put up for hearing and the petition so and so. The plaintiff by filing certain photograph are trying to show that, my lord, the plaintiff also point out, my lord, the kindly see, my lord, the court was kind enough to examine the order which was passed in the year 1988. As it appears from this particular order of page number 77. After examining, court was kind enough to pass order and direct police authority to do certain thing in a certain manner. Our humble submission, my lord, the police is not cooperating us and it is required to be done in terms of the district court order. Our humble submission is that. It may be a wrong order, but that to be agitated and ventilated before the, my lord, the court below. This is our humble submission. I'm seeing, my lord, can you see? This court has reached to the conclusion that court has every responsibility to look after the matter of carrying out of its order. Kindly see, after examining, verifying, court is of the opinion, my lord, they are changing, my lord, nature and character of the property. That is why this order, my lord, they are at their liberty. They are not appearing.
You want this read court to certify a wrong order?
No, I am not. Certainly not. What I am intent to do, my lord, in terms of the Police Act, section 23, my lord, the duty of the
Direction upon the police is there. Police has to do that.
has to do
That
that.
is the
Has
that
to
is
do
the separate issue altogether.
that is what I am praying.
Order itself, you cannot.
My lord,
deny,
that is
has
to be,
lost its force
my lord,
on
that
3rd
is
March
to be,
2088.
that is to be adjudicated, my lord, by the, they are not appearing in that particular civil suit. They have decided not to go there. This is on the expertise board. I am showing, my lord. Kindly see once again, page
I am not
77.
talking about the stance by the private respondent.
True, my lord. True, my lord.
I am not talking about the stance of the private.
See, my lord, in the 4th paragraph, the instant shoot is running expert yet present. They are not even, my lord, to know, my lord, the courtesy to come before the court itself. They know once they have, my lord, by way of a sholenama, this particular property belongs to us. That is why they are not going there.
If you want to pass an order by this court,
Lordship.
I must demonstrate the fact of the merit of the
Yes,
order.
my lord. Yes, my lord. Can you do that? I have no objection. Our humble submission, limited
Yes.
prayer before this honorable court. My lord, let police authority act in terms of the court's order.
No.
And my lord, heaven will not fall. My lord, there, it will,
Page
work will be
77.
stopped for some time.
I have heard.
Lord, page 77, my landment is harping. But only, Lord, I beseech your lordship, kindly ask him to produce the original.
Page 77 has the order has served upon you.
No, page 70, no.
Let
Have
it
you
be
received
recorded.
the order?
Let it be recorded.
77 order.
Have you received the order?
Let it be recorded.
This order.
Lord, where is
That is the last date's order.
Yes.
No, last date, there is no date, no number.
I don't know whether I want to ask. I am asking you whether your authority, your office has received the order.
We know,
The only question.
we know court belly point there and my lord submitted that.
I do not know whether you have received any order like that.
Lord, then I have to take instructions, Lord, this order, Lord,
No, I can understand this is the last date's order.
Yes,
Whether it was served upon the police authorities, that has to be looked into.
my landment
Otherwise,
show
you
that it
cannot.
has been served. Lordship, kindly ask my landment to show that it has been served upon the police. I'll take instructions. I'll take instructions. Lord.
Can you see once again, my lord, let a copy of this order along with the said injunction order.
I
dated so and so.
understand.
Yes,
I
my lord.
understand. The court people, the Nazir was directed to serve the
Belly point there.
whether it was served, that is the
Yes, my lord.
And another thing, Lordship, kindly see.
So you have no instruction regarding service of the order.
Tomorrow,
Yes,
my lord,
Lord,
tomorrow, my lord.
only another thing, Lord, your Lordship, I'm drawing your Lordship that inside.
Last 4th.
The last, Lord, the fourth line from bottom, Lord, 12th December 2024, for report by the OC Cosba PS. So we shall produce the report, Lord, if it is at all served or order passed. Lordship, kindly, in the meantime, he is harping upon, and Lordship has pointed out, rightly pointed out, subject to correction, your Lordship has rightly pointed out that the order which is relied upon in the year 1988, that has lost its force. Lost its force. And your Lordship has said, court cannot, read court cannot endorse the certificate over a wrong order.
Let them take instruction and come back tomorrow, my lord. Let them take instruction and come back tomorrow whether this order was effected, service has been effected upon the police authority. We know, my lord, it was effected service. We are also there to tender
How
a
can
copy.
you know?
My lord, we are there to tender a copy. They did not accept it. They do not accept it. Yes. No, so far our copy is
Your
concerned.
personal service cannot be accepted.
Yes.
The office has to be
To be on the safer.
court, that is the belief has to be served.
To be on the safer side, it was there. My lord, true, they did not accept it. We have no objection. No allegation I have made, my lord, in my writ petition. Let them bring, my lord, that particular instruction
And he also,
tomorrow.
my lord, also, my lord, your lordship kindly direct my learned friend to, my lord, come with the supplementary affidavit with all these documents.
And meanwhile, with the
Cleared
help, of police, they will make construction and take electricity and to, my lord, let out the premises. Construction is going on repeatedly. Today's picture I have handed over, my lord. Today's picture.
No, you have not filed any application
My
or
lord,
any order is there for the court to raising stop construction.
my lord,
There
these
is no such order.
my lord, kindly see, my lord. Here, my lord, last three paragraph once again, my lord, I am reading. I will be
The
excused for
order is,
that.
order is specific.
Yes, my lord. specific.
88 order is to perform puja,
True.
puja,
On the basis of
and
that,
the police has directed to see whether the puja is
my
performed
lord,
or not.
after examining,
That is only-
my lord, after examining the order,
Cannot
my
round
lord,
up
my lord,
to
they,
stop
my
construction
lord, they
like
are
that.
not here. They are not here challenging that particular order.
That is not the issue.
And my lord,
altogether.
here, my lord, after examining, my lord, order,
Why they shall
my lord, subject to
honest?
correction, my lord, after examining order, my lord,
Very well,
the honorable
very
court was kind
okay,
enough to pass this order.
Okay. So what your urgency here?
But urgency, my lord, they are doing construction.
Police was no, that is not the order there.
So, my lord, status to be maintained, my lord.
No
Once again,
status
I
quo
am
order is
reading,
not
I am
there.
reading, my
Let
lord.
it be
I am
sent
reading.
to the regular
No order is there regarding
reading, my
status quo.
I am reading, my lord. The order of injunction passed by this court is also perused. So after perusing the order,
Yes.
my lord, the court rightly and wrongly, my lord, passed this order and directed police to act. And my lord, today after vacation, they will go there and my lord will take the help of the court, my lord, to
So
clarify.
why
it.
there is a why are you arguing that there is a direction for stop construction, stop electricity?
So my
Where
lord,
is there?
they are changing the nature and character of the
So you have to
property.
file a specific application before the court.
At the same time, my lord, what they are denying, trying to deny, they did not receive any communication from the court. This is also to be taken into consideration.
I have to take instruction.
This
He
is
has
also-
to take instruction.
Yes, my lord.
My lord.
Ask
You have
him-
to take instruction.
Yes, my lord. Ask him to
My
take
lord,
instruction.
let it be on the regular bench, my lord. I
My
shall
lord, this
take
is
instruction.
my property, my lord, under Article 300 capital A. my
Sir,
lord,
you have to
Constitution.
file a separate application. You know the law.
No, lord, at the same time, my lord, the multiplicity of suits and proceeding, lordship kindly see photograph, they are creating heartmen. Lordship see, the photograph may kindly,
Why the suit is pending since 88?
my lord, they are not contesting, honorable court was kind
Why
enough.
you not?
Meanwhile, some, my lord, number of pusher are there. My lord, some of them died. My lord, substitution is to be taken, it is required to be taken.
Very well.
I am showing, my lord, the plain may kindly be looked.
I have heard. I have heard.
Plain
The
may kindly be
88
looked.
has already been
My lord,
dismissed.
this question, answer of this
I have
question,
shown
my
the
lord.
status report.
Answer,
Okay, take it, take it.
Honorable obliged to your lordship.
page
What
50.
is 44?
44, my lord, I appear.
One of the private respondent have filed this application.
For what?
For protection.
What protection?
To do construction.
What protection?
I am in position there, my lord. They are
The five things are-
they are disturbed.
Approach before the civil court.
My lord, deeply obliged to your lordship.
My lord.
Approach before the civil
Deeply
court.
obliged to your lordship.
My lord, only one document, page 50 may kindly be looked into. Why this delay? I am showing, my lord. Page 50 may kindly be looked for a while.
There may have some multifarious
Yes,
reason
yes.
regarding the delay.
Yes.
No
My lord,
issue.
kindly see, my lord, the diet
I want
substitution,
to know what is the urgency.
because they are doing construction. We are
Can you
going, we are,
prefer
we
the
are,
civil court?
disposition. But we are in the civil court.
Very well.
And now, my lord, the civil court is not functioning. And my lord, the
Civil court
due.
is not functioning.
Now, my lord, it is a duty. At present, my lord, civil court vacation is going on. My lord, disposition, my lord, we are humbly, my lord,
We
praying.
have received an order from
But
the
only
civil
one
court on the
provision,
last date.
only one provision,
Bench is there.
only one provision of Police Act may kindly be looked into. Only one provision. Kindly see, my lord. Just a minute for my satisfaction. But one. For a while.
Not necessary to rely.
কেন বলছো?
My lord, the 10A may kindly be looked into.
You
My
read
lord, the
it.
duty of the police officer.
Yes.
So, my lord,
Duty
it's a
of the
duty.
police is there.
Yes, my lord. At the same time, my lord, number of judgment passed by
So
this honorable court.
you technically
Yes, my lord.
must appear before this court after 12th of December for inaction of the police.
My lord, meanwhile, everything will be done.
The civil court has directed to submit a report on 12th of December.
So, my lord, before that, in lieu,
That you have
my
to
lord,
approach the
Nexus,
civil court.
Nexus is on the
For
face of
mercy
record.
order.
Nexus is on the face of record.
Nexus,
And
Nexus
lord, if these two
is the
judgments,
submission. Nexus is the submission.
my lord, these two
You have
judgments
to
may
prove before the civil
My
court.
lord, deeply obliged.
Para 3, 4 and 5, my lord. This is the order passed by this honorable court in different occasions. Kindly see, my lord, and then my lord read. Para 3 and para 4 and 5. Similar situation, my lord, where civil court
No.
is there, direction is there. and my lord, the police is required to be, my lord, perform in accordance with the provision of the police code or direction of the police code. Number of other division bench judgment is also there.
Conduction.
I can assure you, I can direct the police to take the appropriate steps according to the direction of the court.
Whether they have received or not, that is yet to be determined. Direct them, my lord, to come back. Tomorrow is also a vacation bench. Direct them, my lord, to come back. They are denying before this.
98.
Well, the police personnel along with the report is here.
Already been dismissed. But as I have shown to your lordship, 123.
The police personnel are here along with the report. They are not, my lord, ventilating this particular issue, whether they have received or not.
Why you
Let
are
them
making
ask.
allegations?
Only one question. My lord, maybe leading question.
No, 7th is the date
Yes.
when the order was passed.
Yes.
8 is the last date.
Last day.
It was the last day.
7th it was served.
7th was the last date.
No, 7th. 8th was last date. As a
8th was
result
the
of it, this copy was, my lord, handed over to us as well as, my lord, the police authority, my lord, they have decided to send it to their own personnel on their belief. And
Very
in
well.
spite of receiving the order of the
Okay,
police.
please take down. Item number
But,
25 or 44.
both the matters, my lord.
Both the matters.
But the separate order may be passed. Both the matters.
Separate order you require.
My lord, 44 and 75. The order, no, the order.
75 karo prothome. The instant writ petition is referred against the inaction of the police authority. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the
May I take your lordship's leave?
yes. What is the title suit number?
My lord, this was 26091.
19 of 19. Title suit number 26091
of 2024.
409. No, no, 88.
I may be excused. 419 of 1986.
486.
419 of 19. We have obtained one, my lord, information that has been disposed of. From the certified copy.
But I have handed over certified copy, my lord.
Yeah, yes, and that has also been annexed in our CANF.
Yeah, yes, another 50 years is needed to update regularly.
Thank you. What is the page? Page of can?
Can
123.
Can no copy has been served.
123.
123 and 124.
But kindly record, no copy has been served to us.
123.
Canটা তোমাদের কাছে নেই.
It was disposed of, dismissed
Yes, ma'am.
on 1st October 2019.
So, my lord,
Dismissed for default.
So, my lord, if dismissal is there, restoration is no unknown term in the civil court, my lord. It was restored and this
What is
order
what is your instruction? It was,
Yes, but the order I have-
restored.
Yes,
No,
my lord.
certified copy is
Certified
there.
copy is
Subsequent
here.
orders. Subsequent orders.
Otherwise, my
certified
lord,
copy is there.
otherwise,
Okay.
otherwise, my lord, is it possible for us
Okay,
to argue before this honorable writ court
Very well.
that order has been passed?
কি বললাম বলো?
My lord, we are fool, we know, my lord, not living in the fool's paradise.
419 of 1986. It is pending before the appropriate civil judge, Alipur South 24 Parganas.
Compromise degree.
I have concluded the argument. You need not to argue.
By compromise degree, two property.
Yes.
Conceding they are doing unauthorized
that the learned court concerned on 7th of October 2024 has passed an order directing the OC Cosmo PS to look into the matter so that the order of injunction passed by the court on 28th of January 1988 may be properly maintained. Full stop. It is the submission of the learned advocate for the petitioner that the police authority has not taken proper steps, but with collision with the respondent authority, allowed the respondent to make out construction. At this juncture, if the police authority has not taken proper steps, the entire property of the present petitioner and possession thereof would be entire property under possession of the present petitioner would change its nature and character. Full stop. He prayed for necessary direction upon the police authority so that the police may take appropriate steps as per direction of the order. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the police authority submit a report containing inter alia that there is a long-standing dispute between the parties. Both the petitioner and the respondents claim themselves as a owner of the said disputed plot. The police is performing as per direction of the court. So at this juncture, if the necessary order by the civil court has been passed, the police shall submit a report. Learned counsel on behalf of the police authority, state authority, further submits that the impugned order dated 7th of October 2024 has not been served till today upon the police authority. Full stop. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent number 11 submits that the title suit number such and such has already been disposed of. So the impugned order dated 7th of October 2024 is unknown to them. Having heard the submission of the parties and considering the situation herein, it appears to me that the learned court below has issued a direction upon the OC Cosmo PS to ensure that no violence of the order of the court dated 28/11/1988 may taken place. The certified copy of the order dated 28/11/1988 was placed before this court. On perusing the order of injunction passed by the civil court, it appears to me that the plaintiff alleged before the learned civil court on the fact that they are restrained by the defendant for performing Maghi Purnima Utsav on 2/2/1988 and Dol Purnima Utsav in the suit property on 3/3/1988. On the prayer of the plaintiff stroke petitioner, the civil judge concerned has issued the order of injunction and restrain the defendant not to interfere with the performance of utsav by the plaintiff by erecting temporary pandal for those two ceremonies only, that is on 2nd February 1988 and 3rd March 1988. Okay. Having perused the certified copy of this order, it appears to me that truly till today, today, the order dated 28/1/1988 have no force. Moreover, the plaintiff petitioner stroke the petitioner has not demonstrated any further order before this court that such order was further extended time to time. Considering the situation, it appears to me that the learned civil judge concerned has passed a direction upon the police authority to submit a report. The police authority must submit the report as required by the civil court concerned on the date mentioned by the learned civil judge. Full stop. The allegation by the police authority with the allegation against the police authority regarding their hobnobbing with the respondents are not at all proved before this court at this juncture. Full stop. At this juncture, I find no justification to pass a specific direction upon the police only to carry out the order passed by the learned civil judge concerned in its true letter and spirit. Under the above observation, the instant writ petition along with the connected CAN application being CAN 1 of 2024 is disposed of. Item number 44. This is an application for necessary direction upon the police authority by the petitioner.
44 is
It
same
appears
now.
to me that
75 stated.
there is a long-standing civil dispute between the parties.
44. Nabojit, bole diks.
Being title suit number 419 of 1986. The petitioner is directed to approach the concerned civil court to desire relief. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is also disposed of. Report file on behalf of 75. Report kept in that.
Service I have.
Lord, your lordship kindly record that the original Lord order, the suit has already been dismissed. Lord, as a 123 from the application, I have status report I have shown to your lordship.
You submit, if you receive the copy of order, you act accordingly. Okay. I have passed the order. If you receive a copy of order, you act accordingly to the direction of the civil court. In suit.
Lord,
in the suit.
True sense, I have a true blood spirit and blood letter and spirit. Your lordship has said.
Next.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
Item number 9.
Item number 9.
I appear for the state.
24 is there. I've just called. Just wait.
9, Lord, I appear for the state.
Just
here. 9 again. 9 a cake over the.
Yes, who is the petitioner?
Boy, petitioner to me.
Who is the petitioner for item number 9? Not today.
My lord, I'm appearing for corporation. I'm the answering respondent.
Petitioner is not there. Come on tomorrow.
My lord, then after vacation, my lord.
No.
Well,
The matter
should we take up item 10 first?
Petitioner is not appearing.
My lord, later names recorded, my lord. KMC.
Item number 9. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. The respondents are appeared through their learned counsel.
For KMC,
You give me the names. Learned counsel appeared on behalf of the respondents. Presented through their learned advocate.
2 minutes.
Petitioner is there. Come on tomorrow. Come on tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
No. I have no time today. You are not appearing in the court.
my lord, I'm the answering respondent. Kindly
Well,
let
this
me
is my application for payment of gratuity, Lordship. No, Lordship. Lordship, no, nothing is. They have accepted, Lordship. Then I deserve gratuity, Lordship. Page 18, Lordship. Your Lordship kindly sees their communication, Lordship. Page 18, they have accepted that I deserve. I am eligible for the gratuity. There is
Who
no.
is the respondent? Who is the answering respondent?
My lord, I'm appearing for court.
Pension cell KMC.
Come to the page, my lord. KMC, Miss Shabnam De.
Page number 18, Lordship. Kindly sees. Just for once, Lordship, page number 18. Page 18. Yes. In the middle portion, Lordship, however, in view of payment of gratuity, your client may kindly be directed to furnish cogent and collateral documents to establish a relationship with Odun Kumar Niyogi as a daughter. And for the daughter, Lordship, petitioner's daughter, her father was an employee of KMC, Lordship. After Lordship retirement, he received pension. On his death, Lordship, petitioner's mother is to receive pension. Subsequently, Lordship, when I applied for the gratuity, Lordship, gratuity and 10%.
Before this court.
Lordship, they have not paid gratuity as of yet, Lordship.
My lord, they are not producing.
Have you submitted any application?
Lordship, page 19, next page, Lordship, very next page, Lordship. Every document I have given, Lordship. Every document, page 19, Lordship. Kindly see, let's page, Lordship.
My lord, another representation after a year. So they are not coming with.
No, dear Lordship.
They are not producing any documents.
Lordship, page 18, kindly see their representation.
Application
8 February 24.
notification bench. There is no urgency.
8
involved.
February 24, their representation, Lordship. The very next page, Lordship.
Dismiss.
19th August 24.
No, you consider the representation? You consider the representation?
My lord, the representation 7/8/23 and 19/8/24. 1 year.
No, not 1 year. 8 to 20.
They are not producing any documents, my lord.
8 to 24, their communication.
No, why are you saying that? They have submitted some documents?
Yes, on 19th August 24, page 19, Lordship.
Look
I
at
am direct. My lord, kindly come to the annex 6, page 18. By Assistant Manager, Pension Cell, KMC.
Yes, page 20, they have annexed some documents.
My lord, come to page 18, my lord. They are coming with over here, not over there. That is a problem.
Yes, sir, Lordship.
Cheating.
Page 19, kindly see, Lordship.
So
Assistant
pressure.
Manager, the letter is directed to Assistant Manager, Pension Cell, KMC.
Come to the page 18 and extra 6, my lord. I am directed to inform you that we are not in a position to entertain the prayer of your client, Srimati Snigdha Ghosh, to refund 10% deducted amount of pension of late Arun Kumar Niyogi as a prayer has been turned down by a law department. However, in view of the payment of gratuity, your client may kindly be
They are
directed
asking
to
for
furnish.
gratuity, not the pension. They are asking for gratuity only.
My lord, come to your client may be directed to furnish cogent and collateral documents. They are not furnishing.
Yes, they have furnished.
To establish a relationship.
They have furnished page 20. Page 20.
She has not gone to the brief. What can we say, Lordship?
My lord, kindly consider the prayer and pass necessary order.
Yes,
Prayer.
that is the question.
Manuals directing respondent number 5 and 6 to consider and
Please take down, please
let them
take
go
down.
to the KMC,
The instant writ petition is directed
Assistant Pension Department.
against
Dispose
the
of the writ application, my lord.
concerned respondent authority for
I'm
necessary
grateful to
direction.
your lordship.
It appears to me that the respondent authority PD order dated 8th of February 2024 has came to an opinion that the payment of gratuity in favor of the petitioner may be passed in pursuance to the furnishing cogent and collateral documents. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that we approach the concerned authority by a representation, written representation dated 9th of August 2024.
19th August 24, Lordship.
19th August 2024.
Grateful.
But the respondent authority has not acted over such representation. Or the learned counsel for the petitioner, as well as the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state and the
My lord, one
answering
internet
respondent.
Representation after a year, my lord. See the transparency.
No, dear Lordship, their representation February.
Heard. I have already heard.
Much obliged, Lordship. Lordship,
The menstrual, my lord.
Considering the entire situation, it appears to me that
My lord, I objected to that also. My lord, kindly record my submission, my lord.
authority concerned is directed to pass a recent order in respect to the representation of the petitioner dated 19/8/2024, being annexed P7
P7, Lordship.
of the instant writ petition.
Lordship.
Full stop. The respondent authority is further directed to pass the recent order after giving appropriate opportunity of being heard to the petitioner. The learned authority concerned shall pass the recent decision on the basis of the documents furnished by the petitioner according to the law. The decision so obtained by the recent decision, recent decision so obtained by the respondent authority shall be furnished to the petitioner within a fortnight after taking such decision. The respondent authority is further directed to take the recent decision within 6 weeks from the date of passing of this order.
Grateful.
My lord, kindly record my objections also, my lord.
Yes, the as no affidavits are exchanged, thus the allegation made in the writ petition shall be deemed to have been not admitted. Disposed of.
Well, may I pray for indulgence, Lordship? May the matter be kept after 8 weeks, Lordship?
8 weeks what?
I already disposed of the matter.
First.
Evidence service may take place. Evidence service may take place. Grateful, Lordship.
Yes, 24.
So actually,
24.
আচ্ছা তিনটায় কোনটা করা আছে?
Little, my lord, don't look at the watch. What will you want press then? Hello, under the National Medical Council Act.
Who is for the respondent authority?
My lord,
National Medical Commission.
it, my lord, an application can be made for opening a, don't open the brief, for opening a medical college. Criteria laid down statutorily, and these are the requirements you have to fulfill to grant an affiliation. This college applied. There was a surprise visit. I am only concerned with that. Whether that it is in fact any deficiency or not, my lord, I have to satisfy, my lord. 3 pages I will show to your lords. Under the statute, my lord, kindly come to page 29 of your lordship brief. This is the part of the statute. Kindly come to the bottom, last table. Page 29. Last table. Like that. Total strength is the nomenclature is total strength. 29. 29. At the bottom. Manal got it? Now, may I read for you, lordship? For 50 seats, this college applied for 56 only, so my lord has to consider the 56. 14 professor, 20 associate professor, 25 assistant professor, total 59, and 15 tutor per demonstration. This is the statutory requirement. Now, my lord, kindly come to the inspection report, but which I was declared as disqualified. Kindly come to page 118. Nada. 118 is the report. I will show to your lordship from their own report that I am eligible. As well as kindly got it. Kindly come to 119. This is the report prepared by the inspection team. Kindly come to 7. At the bottom, 7. 119 at the bottom, 7. Number of faculties as per the relevant UGMR such and such. Registered faculty as AEBS. So these are the documents they find from my college. Kindly turn over. I will request your lordship to side by side look to page 29. In my college, 17 professors has been enrolled. ACDS professor, additional professor 20 enrolled, assistant professor 35 enrolled, tutors 25 enrolled, and SR 34 enrolled. It is more than requirement. Chup. Has my lord's got it? I request your lordship to look. 29 is a requirement, statutory requirement, and what is our document they have perused is more than the required faculties. Now kindly come to the bottom. 11. Review committee remark. College has asked for 56 as per data. They have deficiency of 18.60% of faculty and resident deficiency of 15.78. Kindly satisfy your lordship's conscience. They said these are the faculties we have on record. Why they have said this? On the date of inspection, some professor who have statutory leave, they were absent. Can it be said, I am asking the question to myself, can be termed as a deficiency? On papers, all are appointed. This is the requirement. Then is no valid blood bank license available. College building is under construction. College building complete. No doubt about that. So these are the deficiency. As well as Kali got it. According to them, I have 18.60% deficiency because on that date, my lord has note, every employee has a statutory leave. He can obtain leave, he can avail leave. That does not mean that the requirement under the statute has not been fulfilled. Now, my lord, and the blood bank license, I have a blood bank license MOU with the government blood bank. Am I clear to my lord?
Yes.
Then, my lord, kindly against this order, this is appealable order. I prefer an appeal. The first appeal, my lord, will be astonished. Kindly come to 127. Giving all the details, yes. Giving all the details, my lord, we prefer an appeal. 127. This is the appellate order. This is my lord, absolutely. Kindly come to 4. Decision of first appellate committee. Appellate committee heard the college authority and re-verified documents and records committee rechecked, renumbers MRB for the security from the decided to uphold the decision. That's all. Where I have said these are my faculty members. I have said I have the MOU with the blood bank. I have said my building has been constructed. No reflection in the first appeal. Now, my lord, against that, we have preferred second appeal. There is a provision in the second appeal. Kindly come to 180.
Age
180. But kindly come to the second appellate court order. Item number 5. So cause notice not issued. Well, let me explain this. I have to explain this. Under section 28, subsection 3 of this act, if there is deficiency, like well of TP Act, to remedy the breach, you have to give me a notice that these are deficiency, to comply with this. Then I will comply it. That is not complied with admittedly. That has been recorded. So cause notice not issued. This is the deficiency under statutory 28 subsection 3 has not been complied. Then, if you will see once peruse that 28.3. 28 subsection 3. Can I turn over the proviso? It says 28.3. Can you see the proviso? Next page.
Yes.
So, my lord, according to the second appellate court itself, the statutory violation is there. In spite of that, they have upheld the order of the first appellate court in the original order. I have threefold submission before my lord. The second appellate court, in another matter, my lord, kindly see how our state is, my lord, discriminated with. My lord, kindly allow me to file a supplemented affidavit. I will show to your lordship one document.
Supplementary affidavit?
Yes. I have served them. One document, kindly see. How, my lord, our state has been
Now, today, what you want?
give me 2 minutes more time. I know my lord is affidavit.
No, entire matter cannot be heard out.
I want it can be disposed of subject to what my learned friend says. But kindly come to these documents. Kindly come to page 5 of the supplementary affidavit. This is an order in second appeal in another college. Well, kindly turn over
page 7.
Darana.
Page 7. Kichu professor nee dekho.
Darana. Well, kindly come to page 8. These are the deficiencies in that college. What are the deficiencies? Faculty essential equipments of reserve discipline demonstration are not available. No faculty is registered at AEBS. No faculty. Inadequate clinical metal. College building and infrastructure, hotels, such and hotels are under construction. Hospital infrastructure and clinical materials are inadequate. Deficiency of teaching faculty, 100%, only principal is present. But kindly mark that. Deficiency residents, 100%. College building is not available. College building is not available. Second level court, my lord, kindly come to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bullet point. Further, the college informed that the government of Maharashtra has taken all necessary steps for recruitment of chief staff. They are contemplating for recruitment. Then my state government official has assured. Then my lord, kindly come to the penultimate paragraph. Page 9, last bullet point above 10. The college has submitted documents and records in support and justification for their plea of meeting the minimum standards and laid down by the NMC. The committee further opines that if the NMC carried out inspection of the college at any stage and finds that the college is deficiency in available of faculty, instructors, etc., the permission for starting the college may be withdrawn by the NMC. Then, the document and submission made by the appellant have been considered by the central government. The central government, after due examination, has decided to direct the National Medical Commission to issue letter of permission to the government college, Chandigarh, for starting of 100 MBBS seat of 2024-25. In spite of all this deficiency, where my lord, I don't have any deficiency. The second appellate court, my lord, considered this case and allowed. Today, what I am praying before my lord, they are same. I will not. We are in vacation bench. That's of time. I only praying, my lord, can I remand this matter to the second appellate court before the my lord, the deputy secretary, and to consider our case with my all documents in tune with this order of the. I can plead discrimination.
Yes, I am for the National Medical Commission. On the date of inspection, we have found certain deficiency, madam.
Accept
with regards to madam, that is admitted by my learned senior friend, madam. Regarding teaching staff, my lord, faculty, my lord, due to their absence, my lord, they have admitted in the annexure itself, my lord. And what I have, my lord, found from the supplementary affidavit that there are certain discrimination, my lord. So, my lord, recording my objection, my lord, kindly pass.
No consent, my lord, otherwise it will be difficult.
Recording my
But I plead discrimination. I plead discrimination. And which is apparent. আমি পারবো না তুই বল দিতে পারবো না
আমরা একটা
ওই তো বলছে তো করে দেবে
পারবে না নিয়ে যাবো on the basis of তাহলে এই পয়েন্টই আবার রিজেক্ট করবে
তারা কি বলছেন জোসেফ দেখি একবার But I will only request your lordship to once to look to paragraph 6 of my supplementary affidavit. Thereafter, I will not make my submission. So far as the blood bank is concerned, the another college has been granted the sanction on the basis of the MOU with the government hospital bank, blood bank. I made clear, and I must be, so far my lord's conscience has to be cleared. A medical college with certain deficiency cannot be permitted. But here, kindly see whether deficiency is there, so far we are concerned. The inspection report says I have the full faculty, more than faculty. On a particular day, a teacher may be absent, he may be sick, he may be some other occupation. Oh, yes, at that point of time, Jhanda Manchu was there. Maybe he was there. I have a judgment, my lord, of a coordinate bench of another high court. If your lordships kindly peruse once that ওটা দরকার নেই এইটাই কোনটা রিজনিং অ্যাপিল হলে কি হবে ওটা নিয়ে বলছি না আচ্ছা তুই যখন বলছিস দেবো না দেবো না। ও কেন বলবে আড়া না আর একসঙ্গে বলতে হবে লিখতে এটাই চলে যাচ্ছে এইগুলো লেখাতে হবে নাহলে দেবে না দেখেছিল এটা করা But if any query, my lord, I can assist, my lord. If any query is passing through your lordship's mind, I can clear it. A college does not have anything. No building, nothing. 6 college. Not only one, 6 college in state of Maharashtra. And West Bengal another, JNU. যেটা খুঁজছে আমাদের আমি দিতে পারবো না আজকে বলবো আমি এতগুলো অর্ডার লিখেছি দাও এটা
This is the order of the second appellate authority.
Yes, that is at 180.
No. I am looking the supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit. This is the order. This is the second appellate authority's order.
Order of different college.
Different college, but kindly see the deficiencies. Deficiencies galore. No college even. No teaching staff. Professor Actor. Only principal is there.
Okay.
Now, my lord, I will be praying, my lord. If you promise to, my lord, I have written for my own note. My lord, I will be praying, my lord, if the second appellate court is directed to take a decision in the light of my details of submission and the judgment passed by the second appellate.
Judgment to be supplied by you.
This is the on record. This is I can supply. Another problem is there, time is very short. This has to be done within 2 days. Otherwise, as per Supreme Court direction, after a certain time, the no admission will be allowed. I think my lord will not be opposite.
2 days, within 2 days,
within 2 days.
Within 2 days, the authority.
Yes. All other courts could change. Everybody is doing, otherwise there will be.
The cut-off date for taking medical.
That's the problem. This is my personal knowledge, so I know that. Other courts are also.
So, the authority
If
can.
this college is recognized, my lord, after 5th of November.
I cannot take admission.
Admission, my lord. Because, my lord, in the matter of Ashish Ranjan in 2016, Honorable Supreme Court fixed the cut-off date for taking medical admission, my lord. And Honorable Supreme Court said, my lord, in that judgment, my lord, no admission after cut-off.
I know that. That's why the urgency cropped up. Otherwise, I know travel a lot. They can do. Because 50 states of doctors will be losing by our state. Where, my lord? Maharashtra, kindly see the Maharashtra. 6 college. I have handed over to your lordship by the supplementary affidavit. We will be losing, my lord, the seats. Not for my institute only. Doctors. We are that of doctors. One more last question, but down. So, কিছু মনে করবেন এরাও তো বলছি তো সেটি দাঁড়া পাতাটা ছেড়ে দেন দুটো কথা দিচ্ছি
Okay, please take down.
My lord, if your lordship don't mind, my lord, if your lordship kindly see, I have prepared for my own reason. If your lordship see the last 2 lines of this page and the next page. It can be disposed of. On the first page, last 2 lines and the next page. Subject to my lord's approval and in the manner my lord decides.
Whether it is possible to
Yes,
take
possible.
the decision
Possible.
in 2 working days.
Possible, my lord. Because they are also inclined to give bath to the students. Central government is also of this opinion. It's possible. My lord, I may give an handle to my lord, subject to my lord pleasure. It can be set aside only on the ground of 28C non-compliance and to rehear. And to do that within 2 days, it can be done.
Kindly record my opinion.
Yes, yes, certainly.
Please take down. The petitioner is a private medical college. Parting with the medical education with the students.
একটু শোন একটু শোন তো।
The petitioner approached this court against the order of disapproval of affiliation passed by the concerned authority, passed by the National Medical Commission on 4th of July 2024. This is the first order.
Yes. দেখি আমাকে বলতে হবে।
Against which the petitioner approached the first appellate authority
Page 118.
Who is the authority?
The first appellate authority.
First is the MARB, Medical Rating and Assessment Board. First appellate authority is the National Medical Commission.
National Medical
Commission.
MARB is under the National Medical Commission.
Okay.
Statutory board under the National Medical Commission.
First appellate authority under the statutory board of the National Medical Authority, who also affirmed the order passed by the order passed on 4th of July 2024. The petitioner approached to the second appellate authority the second appellate authority being the deputy secretary of the concerned department, deputy secretary, Government of India, Ministry of Health and Family Welfare, has also passed the impugned order on 1st October 2024, upholding the order of the first appellate authority. Being agreed by and dissatisfied with the said order, the writ petition has been preferred. It is the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner that
এই আস্তে সুমন সুমন
deficiency as assessed by the inspection team regarding the faculty and resident is improper. According to the guideline, the deficiency and the number of seats, number of total strength has been totally filled up in respect of the faculty. But as some professors were on leave on the day of inspection, thus the order of
কথা বলছি শুনতে পাচ্ছি না।
disapproval has been passed. the learned counsel for the petitioner further argued that the learned second appellate authority has not considered the entire aspect and passed the illegal order. He submitted a supplementary affidavit containing inter alia order of second appellate authority in respect of other medical colleges, other private medical colleges, wherein due to the 100% deficiency in respect of teaching faculty, deficiency of residents, as well as the non-presence of college building, the second appellate authority has approved the affiliation.
On the basis of undertaking.
On the basis of undertaking of the college authority. Considering the situation, it appears to me that the impugned order passed by the second appellate authority on
1st October
2024 suffers illegality, and the same is hereby set aside. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the National Medical College has raised strong objection and submits that the concerned authority has made inspection in the college and found several deficiencies which was depicted in the inspection report. The first appellate authority has also perused the report and affirmed the order of the first order of termination. Order of disapproval of affiliation. Termination. Disapproval of affiliation. Affiliation. Disapproval of affiliation.
Not recognition. Affiliation is given by the university. This is recognition.
Disapproval of recognition. Disapproval of recognition. Full stop. He further submits that the second appellate authority, being the designated person, has perused the orders passed by the first appellate authority and also heard the college authority and passed the reasoned decision. There is no justification to interfere with the third decision. Full stop. তারপর ওইটা করে দেবেন যেটা বলেছি লাস্ট প্যারাট হ্যাঁ considering the situation ঠিক আছে it further appears to me that the inspection report has not demonstrated the leave taken by the professors at the day of inspection. It further appears to me that it further appears through the affidavit shown by the college authority that the building has been completed. Building has been completed.
Completion certificate.
And the college has been
MOU with the government hospital for blood blank.
College has been entered into a memorandum of understanding with Ranaghat Subdivisional Hospital for the purpose of blood bank license. Considering the situation, the impugned order passed by the second appellate authority is set aside. The second appellate authority is directed to take a decision afresh
on the light of a lordship's observation also.
On the basis of the observation made herein above.
Take a decision for recognition.
The second appellate authority is further directed to pass a necessary order within 2 working days.
2 working days for recognition.
Positively, for the purpose of
Recognition.
Recognition.
So otherwise, it will be difficult because the cut-off date is fixed by the Supreme Court.
You have to approach.
If my lord's officer upload this today, we will approach. Certainly, we have to approach.
The petitioner is directed to approach immediately.
Yes,
Approach
tomorrow
immediately. Couple with the order of this. Couple with the order of this. Couple with the order of this. Writ petition is disposed. Under the
Otherwise, 50 seats will go from state of
না একদম না একদম না টাইম ইজ টাইম ও ওভার কি সাপ্লিমেন্টারি নিয়ে নেবে না
My lord, kindly takes up item 10, my lord, before calling the 3 p.m. matter. Item 10, my lord.
No, I have fixed three.
Yes, my lord. My lord has taken till 9, my lord. Kindly takes up 10, my lord.
3 p.m. matter.
But I am for the petition.
My lord, kindly takes up 10 and 11 and thereafter calls the 3 p.m. matter. Your lordship has already called till 9, my lord. Kindly takes up 10, my lord. Kindly takes up 10. My opposite side is waiting, my lord. Kindly,
In the morning, I have fixed.
My lord, I mentioned it, my lord. I mentioned it. I was under the impression that your lordship will reach, my lord. Kindly, my lord, takes up 10, my lord. Thereafter, your lordship calls.
Let me finish the 3 p.m. matter first.
My lord, thereafter there is 3:30, my lord.
Thereafter, I will take up the matter. No issue.
Very good.
Let me finish the 3 p.m. matter.
Just a minute.
I have no good. I have no good. I have
I'm
nothing
for
to
the
do.
petition of lordship, item number 11, lordship.
3 matter. 3 p.m. matter. 3 after 3 p.m. matter, I will take up.
But I am for the petitioner, my lord.
All the matters will be taken up, my lord. All the matters will be taken up after 3 p.m.
Lordship,
After 3 p.m.
lordship, non-prosecution matter.
3:30 p.m.
Yes.
I have a matter 3:30 p.m.
Yes.
3:30 is now turning.
But I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, allow me to mention, lordship.
My lord, why I am saying my item number is 12? Why I will I wait or not? I fail to understand, my lord.
I am here till 4:30.
4:30.
Yes.
Lordship, allow me to mention,
The
lordship.
matter, item number 12.
Lordship, item number
Entire
11,
day going like that.
matter, lordship.
I just inquiring from why satisfaction, my lord. Item number 62 of your lordship daily list. Has it been fixed by your lordship, my lord, or otherwise we will be, my lord, please allowed to go on?
It is not possible to reach.
Lordship, non-prosecution matter, lordship, item number 11. I am for the petition, lordship. Lordship,
Item number 11, I will take up the matter after finishing these matters. They are the fixed matters.
Service filed by
This is item number.
Item number 1, madam, for the petitioner.
Item 11 as mentioned,
Madam,
non-prosecution.
may kindly come to page number 133.
All parties are present.
The matter is going on.
Wait for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Let me hear.
11 may be taken up. 2, 6, 7. Madam, may kindly come to impugn order page number 133. Impugn order page 133. Item 133, my lord.
In this matter, my lord.
My lord, kindly see.
My lord, in this matter, for not today.
My urgency is for mine, not for them.
No,
That is why I have approached before the vacation.
Just wait. Just wait.
My lord, kindly come to page number 133.
I am paying for not today. That matter can be taken up tomorrow.
Your lordship, kindly see page 133. Your lordship is finding that accordingly, cognizance is taken against this accused person. As such, let warrant of arrest be issued. Now, what my lord has seen some type of order in complaint case. And not what ground they have taken that we are not cooperating. Now, my lord, I am showing why they are saying so. My lord, may kindly come to pages I am showing to your lordship. This matter pertains to year 2018. In 2019, first summons was issued. That is at page 41. If your lordship kindly come, I will just show few pages. Page 41, the first summon. Type copy I have given. Your lordship is finding page 41. That is dated back 20th of 11, 2019. Your lordship is getting. Now, my lord, may kindly come to the last summon at page number 99. Your lordship is finding date 4th of March 2024.
Page
page 99, 99, page 99. The last summons. 4/3/2024, page 99.
Yes.
Lordship is finding these summons. Now, what had happened prior to lodging of complaint, investigation was going on. Since in the name of investigation, these persons were being harassed, so we filed a writ petition. Your Lordship may kindly come to page number 57 first. I'm just showing from the middle portion. The order is starting from page 49. I'm coming to relevant portion because your Lordship is having lack of time. Your Lordship, kindly come to page 57. Order is starting from page 49. Your Lordship is getting. Now, my Lord, may kindly come to relevant page 57.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 19. Lordship, I'm reading. Admittedly, 4 years have passed since SFIO was directed to conclude the investigation within 6 months.
Page?
Page 57.
I'm not. Paragraph 19.
Paragraph 19, my Lord.
Although the statutory
Yes, my Lord, middle portion, I'm reading relevant paragraph, 5th line, 4th line.
Okay.
Admittedly, 4 years.
Yes.
Yes, admittedly, 4 years have passed since SFIO was directed to conclude the investigation within 6 months. Hence, the petitioner would have a reasonable expectation that the investigation will see closure within a reasonable period of time. This order was passed. My Lord, kindly find date on page 50, that is 14/6/2023. 1 year back, at least more than 1 year back.
So what is the direction?
Now, my Lord, again come to page 57 if your Lordship kindly come. Next paragraph. Needless to say, the SFIO is under a statutory obligation to comply with the checks and safeguards enacted into section 212, including filing of a report such and such and of interim report of such and such. Now, 21 is very important. Although the petitioner have not praised the prayer for appearance through video link, it is expected that the SFIO will not harass the petitioner by demanding unnecessary and frequent physical appearances, including traveling to a different city, unless the petitioner physical presence is required for the investigation. The SFIO must bear in the mind that the investigation has been continuing for a long time. Now, in this case, when after conclusion of report they have filed complete. Now, kindly come to page 59. 59, my Lord, the concluding portion.
Of the petitioner?
One is about 60 to 60, and my Lord, others 3 persons are female member have shown from the cause list. Now, my Lord, just kindly come to page 59. The SFIO, your Lordship is getting?
Yes.
I'm reading from 3rd line. The SFIO is hence expected to act in terms of such legitimate expectations as well as the principle of equity and fair play with regard to completing the investigation within a time frame. So 1 year, 1.5 years back, they was directed to conclude the investigation. They didn't do. Your Lordship, kindly come to the another very important order at page 106. This is also order from same writ petition, order dated 5/4/2024, page 106. Last line I'm reading. It is expected, your Lordship is getting, it is expected that the SFIO shall not issue any further summons to the petitioner in connection with the investigation, which is the subject matter of challenge till April 26, 2024. Now, my Lord, may kindly come to page 110 again. My Lord, 108 once, 108. Page 108, middle portion. On 26th April 2024, your Lordship is page 108. My Lord, kindly see middle portion. The SFIO has submitted before the Honorable Court. There is no scope of further issuance of summons as investigation has been completed and a report has been submitted by the SFIO to the central government. Now, my Lord, may kindly come to page 110. All these things were separate at the time of filing complaint and warrant were issued at the date of filing complaint case. Kindly come to page 110, paragraph 5. Since Honorable Court was of the view that SFIO is harassing the client, they asked SFIO to produce the copy of the report and to see what is the allegation against them. They didn't supply, so court directed them. My Lord, kindly 110, paragraph 55. The petitioner in the said application seek a copy of the report prepared by the SFIO upon completion of the investigation with regard to the company of who is the petitioner's director. Learned counsel submits that the petitioner interested party and as such out to be furnished copies of such report immediately. My lord, last paragraph. What SFIO is submitting, it is argued, SFIO has argued that the petitioners are not persons concerned as the investigation is going on at against the company. Next paragraph. Next paragraph, page 111, paragraph 10. Unless an opinion is formed under subsection section 14 by the central government, it cannot be ascertained whether the petitioner indicted in the complaint. Now, my lord, may kindly come to page 112. Paragraph 21. My lord, 21, your lordship is there. I am reading. The subsection such and such clearly contemplates a copy of the investigation report being obtained by a person concerned immediately after the same is submitted to the central government by the SFIO. Now, this is till date had not supplied to us. Now, my lord, may kindly come to last paragraph 35 at page 115. My lord is getting paragraph 35. My lord, I am reading. They were directed. Accordingly, Can 6 of 2024 is disposed of by directing the SFIO to furnish a copy of the investigation report in question to the petitioners at the earliest, preferably within 3 weeks from date. Now, what they did, they challenged this order before the appellate court and got a stay order with respect to non-supply of copy, and kindly see, my lord, what they have submitted there. If your lordship just first see the order, then I will go to their pleading taken in appeal. Page 116. They have preferred appeal, your lordship is finding. SFIO is the appellant there. Page 116, order sheet. Order dated 10/6/2024. Now, my lord, kindly see. The learned counsel for the appellant submitted that in the impugn order, the learned single bench has directed copy of the investigation report to be furnished to the writ petitioner within 3 weeks from the date of the order such and such, and the appellant apprehends that if the order is not complied with, they will be hauled up for the contempt. Now, my lord, next page, your lordship will be finding there was a stay. Since adjournment is sought on behalf of the writ petitioner, the direction issued by the learned single bench to furnish a copy of the investigation report to writ petitioner shall remain stayed till the next hearing date. Now, my lord, on next date, your lordship will be finding the appellant is taking time. Now, this was the situation just occurring prior to the vacation. Now, lordship, can we come to the impugn order, suppressing everything? The communication between the parties, the proceeding pending between the court, the contempt proceeding pending against them, the appeal pending before the Honorable Appellate Court. They have taken these complaint cases filed, and on the same day, my lord, warrant has been issued where these persons will go when they are fighting before this Honorable Court, challenging the entire maintainability of the petition itself. Your lordship, kindly come to the impugn order itself. First, I will show their, your lordship, kindly come to page 124. I intended to show their contention before the Appellate Court. Page 124, ground 5, last 4 lines. My lord, may I permitted to read 124, ground 5, last 2 lines I am reading, my lord. Your lordship is getting 120.
It is a memorandum of appeal.
Yes, it is filed by them. Their ground I am reading. Presently, the investigation report is being examined by the central government. It is further submitted that the respondent have no locus standi to get the copy of the investigation report, as no such direction is received yet from the central government to initiate proceeding. Hence, they do not fall under the category of any person concerned. Now, on 30th of September, just prior to closing of entire courts, this was filed and order was issued that warrant be issued. My lord, in someone's case, my lord, at least one opportunity should be given. This person is fighting before this Honorable Court by saying that I should be supplied the copy. Why I am being harassed? All these issues are pertaining to the main issue for which I have assailed before your lordship, that this should be stayed, my lord. Okay. Where they will go?
This is not a summons case. It's a warrant case. Kindly takes, my lord, section 227 1B of the BNSS.
No, where is the submission, justification of the order that they are not cooperating?
Deeply obliged, lordship.
In the impugn order,
deeply
they are not cooperating.
Offences alleged against 826 serious in nature, complaint appears in so and so have not cooperated with investigation.
In appeal,
Why they are not cooperating?
Yes.
For 279, because there is But there's section 217(8) is there, my lord. This is a special provision under the Companies Act. 447, the maximum punishment is 10 years. This is not a summons case. This is a warrant case.
No, it may be warrant case. I
The
understand.
warrant can be issued on the
But
first
they are
day.
always before you.
No, they have not cooperated. They have not cooperated.
So,
We have satisfied the magistrate that they have not cooperated.
so issuance of warrant would be entitled them to cooperate with you, or you want the real cooperation?
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Now the case has been lodged. They have to go before the trial court. And in under warrant
Very well,
case,
very well. I am directing them to appear before the learned trial.
yes, let them appear.
Okay.
Let them appear.
Well, let the interim order be stayed
What
because
is-
appeal is already pending, writ is also pending,
They can
and
take
they have
bail.
suppressed until unless the copy of complaint, until unless the report is supplied. My lord, how can I come to know that whether involvement is there or not?
Okay.
My lord.
Let them appear. Let them appear for
Okay.
Report has to be supplied, my lord.
What would be the next date for before the court?
My lord, I
What
have
is
given the
open?
impugn order. That is it, the year.
No.
Next date is on 6th of January 2025.
6th of January.
My lord,
Earlier
till
to
that,
that you appear.
Earlier than that,
my
they
lord,
can
till
file a
that,
PUTA.
my lord, till that, let there
Very
be
well,
no
very
court
well.
in
I
state.
understand. So what
Let
is
them appear on 5th.
you
All
appear
courts are
on
closed.
second week of November before
My
the
lord,
court.
Yes,
You
yes.
appear second week of November before
let
the
there be no coercive step till that day because courts are closed.
I'll pass the order.
My
Just- The instant writ petition is filed challenging the order dated 30th of September 2024 passed by the learned Second Special Court Calcutta in criminal case number 18 of 2024. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the present petitioners are challenge the entire proceeding have challenged the entire proceeding of SFIO before this honorable court. There are several proceedings and orders are pending assigning the impugned proceeding. However, after submission of investigation, the SFIO has filed the complaint case.
Yes.
Filed the complaint. Learned counsel for the petitioner further submits that the learned special judge, without appreciating the facts and circumstances and also not considering the proceeding pending before this court, has issued an order of arrest. Full stop. He further submits that the impugned observation of the learned tribunal regarding the non-operation of the present petitioner with the investigation is not correct in the eye of law. Full stop. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the SFIO. Respondent submits that this is not a complaint case, but it's a warrant procedure. So the learned special court has every opportunity to issue an warrant of arrest. Full stop. Considering the submission of the parties, considering the attending facts and circumstances of this case regarding the earlier litigation between the parties and the challenge of the entire investigation pending before this court, it appears to me that the warrant of arrest shall not serve the purpose to proceed with this case before the learned special court. Considering the situation, the order of arrest passed against the present petitioners are set aside.
The next date is fixed on 6th of January.
Petitioner is directed to appear before the learned special court
On the next date, my lord, fixed
No,
on 6th of January.
on 14th of November. 14th of November.
My lord, may I say, because
Why not?
my lord, may I submit? My lord, this order will not preclude the petitioner to challenge the entire complaint case also because I have my remedy. My lord, kindly specify because after getting entire certified copy, your lordship will find that there are illegality in the proceeding, which they will say that since you have preferred writ and you have directed to appear, So my lord, 202 and other.
In this writ, you have challenged the entire process.
No, they have not.
No, I have challenged only the
Only the
suppression of
order of warrant of arrest.
my lord.
Okay, very well.
That has
My
not
lord.
been challenged also.
My lord, that is challenged. My lord has seen.
So
That is the impugn order.
I dispose of the matter.
My lord may dispose of and let petitioner be not debarred for challenging the entire proceeding.
No. How can they?
You will decide why I will challenge or not challenge.
How can they?
Positively. Till then, no coercive action shall be taken against the present petitioner by the investigating agency, by the respondents. Full stop. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of. I make it clear that I have not gone into the merit of this matter. Merit of the investigation conducted by the respondent authority against the present petitioner.
My lord will not.
Moreover, the respondent authority and moreover the petitioner is also at liberty
Deeply
to
obliged.
challenge the complaint
Deeply obliged, lordship.
complaint case according to the provisions of law.
Deeply obliged.
The
Deeply obliged.
My lord will not stay the warrant. My lord will direct no cause.
See the attitude. See the attitude. Everything is being
so.
suppressed.
But kindly not stay the warrant. My lord direct not to take any course of action. Let them appear.
Honorable court
Have
is
passed
making
the
order. Deeply obliged. Lord.
Before the appropriate forum. Disposed of. 11 is there. Non-prosecution is there.
Item 11, I am for the state, my lord.
My lord, I am for KMC, my lord. I will just stand the record, my lord.
Well, I am for the state.
Okay, just your matter.
11.
So item number 10.
My lord, 11.
Okay, just non-prosecution, dismissal, non-prosecution.
Yes. My lord, I am for the
Just one
state.
line order. Just one.
My lord, I am for the state. I by report will keep in the record, my lord. I am for the state, my lord.
Item number 11.
The learned advocate KMC be
My lord, my
recorded.
report be kept in the record, my lord.
The name of the learned advocate for KMC be recorded.
Who is for the petitioner?
State has the urgency.
Who is for the petitioner?
Petitioner.
Non-prosecution has to be moved by the petitioner.
But there she was there.
Where is the petitioner?
Khatun was there. She was there. She mentioned the matter, Lordship.
She mentioned so many times before your lordship. Busra
She has come. She has come.
Busra.
She has come.
Busra.
Well, let it be disposed of.
No.
Just not one line order.
Non-prosecution money.
কোথায় লোক কোথায়?
8 staff for the commissioner, Lordship.
Who is for the petitioner?
Yes, Lord. Lordship, I'm not pressing this application, Lordship.
You don't want to proceed with this matter?
Yes, Lord. Lordship, client send me a.
You are submitting on instruction. Learned advocate on record appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that he has received an written undertaking from the petitioner to not to proceed further with this matter. The written undertaking, written instruction of the petitioner is taken on record.
My instruction be kept in the record. What the
My
state?
lord, appearance of the learned advocate.
My
KMC
instruction I filed for the
be
state be kept in the
recorded, my lord.
record.
State is the respondents are represented through their learned counsels. The report filed on behalf of the respondent number
11, my lord.
respondent number 11 is
No,
taken
no.
on record.
Well, for the state, my lord, for the state. So many parties in the state, my lord, for the state you also.
My lord,
Right.
learned
Yes,
advocate.
my lord. Yes.
Respondent number 11.
No, I am for the state, my lord. The report is filed by the state, my lord. These may be kept in the record, my lord. Nothing else.
Non-prosecution of this.
File on behalf of the state respondent is taken on record. Full stop. Considering the entire situation, the instant writ petition is disposed of as not pressed.
My lord, learned advocates for KMC be recorded, my lord.
Yes, all recorded. Give me your name.
Grateful to your lordship.
Item number 10.
Item number 10.
My lord, I am for the respondent.
Supplementary list. Civil list. 3 PM matter is there. CPM matter শেষ হয়
Well, there are two supplementary lists, my lord. 330 also there.
Okay, there is a list at 3 p.m. matter. Very well. Then 3 p.m. list matter.
Item number 10 will not be taken.
Let me
Kindly
finish.
takes up 10 minutes, 5 minutes of your lordship's time. I've been praying for since morning, my lord. 5 minutes. My lord.
I am also 12.
Well,
my
probably
lord.
non-prosecution has an
Some
urgency,
matters.
but I also have an urgency. my lord.
Otherwise,
Kindly
my lord,
consider.
Okay, just wait. Call me the 10 matter. 10, item number 10. That cannot be done like that.
Then thereafter, my lord, 12, my lord. I am waiting.
I have 3 p.m. matter, 3:30 p.m. matter. Only this matter
apart
will
from
be,
that, 62, 67 has been mentioned before your lordship,
Yes.
right? Pay in the
that
morning.
has to be taken up.
Yes.
Okay, I will
My
take
lord,
up those
10 is,
matters.
my lord, 2 seconds matter.
Okay, item
Item
number 10.
number 10 is by a person who, in pursuance of an order made by this honorable court by a coordinate bench in a writ petition carried by someone, my lord, he has been arrested by the CBI and he is in custody of the CBI in Alipur Presidency. He wants to liquidate his fixed deposits. My lord, with Mr. Shah's client, he is the State Bank. State Bank insists that, my lord, the person who is in custody be personally present in the bank for the signatures. Alternatively, my lord, we had insisted that the Presidency Correctional Home, the super, he is going to do the needful and give me the certificate. They are not agreeable to that. There's an email. The first annexure is the email. My lord, the email is at page, my lord, 13.
Email by the bank?
No, by me. Requesting for liquidity by my wife. He wants to liquidate his FDs to meet the financial need of the family. He's under custody made by invested interest. Kindly let me know the protocol for liquidation. My lord, I will be only requesting this. Let the bank do whatever they want. If they want, they can send their officers to the correctional home, get my signatures done. Let me liquidate. That will be attested by the jailer. Nothing else.
It may seems to be very innocuous in nature, my lord. Very recently, a case is being investigated by the Central Bureau of Investigation. Very recently, the CBI has informed us to freeze one of the lockers.
The lockers.
And my lord, it is quite unusual. Perhaps we do not know. We do not know. Perhaps CBI is not aware of the bank account of the fixed deposit.
100%, my lord, they have taken all my things in custody. I have the Caesar list is there.
So who is appearing for the CBI?
Nobody. CBI is not a party, my lord. That is my submission.
Number 4, Superintendent of Presidency Correctional.
Presidential correction. CBI is not a party.
Well, the Caesar list is here. Annexed, my lord, kindly seize the Caesar list.
Who usually appear on behalf of the CBI?
Dhiraj Trivedi is there, my lord.
My lord, he is there in the item number 67. Milord, CBI in the documents, Milord, which I before your lordship's court, Milord, this entire thick bunch is the original certified copy of the two criminal cases that are pending against me. One in Shialda and the other in Milord Alipur. In both the cases, Milord, the CBI has investigated the fixed deposit.
Okay.
Milord, what I am saying,
that's not the matter. You make the CBI party and CBI be directed to submit a report on 30th.
Very well.
30th. The matter can be discussed.
Very well.
Okay. Please take down. Please take down. The petitioner is in custody.
Milord, this is my affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service taken on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Petitioner
Petitioner is in custody in connection with the investigation of CBI SCB Calcutta case number RC.
I just give your lordship the case number, Milord.
010-2024A 20007 call.
নেবে না
হয়েছে
নেবে না বলছি চলো নেবে না
হ্যাঁ ইনভেস্টিগেশন অফ সিবিআই comma ACB Kolkata case number RC 010-2024A 0007 call. During his judicial custody, the wife of the petitioner approached the State Bank of India to liquidate his fixed deposit to meet the financial need of the family. The State Bank is of opinion that as the case is, as the investigation of the CBI is pending, it is not possible for them to liquidate the FD. Next, it appears that CBI is not made party in this matter.
There only one submission be recorded. The original fixed deposits, everything is lying with me in my custody. They have not been seized.
Okay.
Original, kindly records.
Okay. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the FD, original FD, is in custody with the petitioner, which were not seized in connection with this case. Considering the situation, it appears to me that the report of the CBI is required before pass an appropriate order. The CBI, full stop. The CBI is not made party in this matter. Accordingly, the petitioner is directed to make the CBI a party to this proceeding as a respondent.
And may I serve Mr. Trivedi? May I serve him, the additional Solicitor General?
Whether Mr. Trivedi would be appropriate or not. Receive the service. You serve the office. You serve in the office.
Very good. Leave be granted to abate the cost type.
A party stroke respondent of this matter. Respondent of this matter. And respondent of this matter by amending the cause title of this matter. Full stop. The learned advocate note record for the petitioner is at liberty. Amend the cause title accordingly. Full stop. Amend the cause title of this petition accordingly. The petitioner is further directed to serve the copy of application upon the CBI, coupled with the order of this court, so that the CBI may furnish the report on or before 30th of October 2024. Let the matter appear in the list on the same position.
On indicates that I have handed over this copy of the letter of the CBI dated 26th
Yes, yes.
2024. Yes.
Yes, I have received.
That I have handed over to the petitioner.
The communication of CBI with the SBI dated 26/8/2024 be taken on record.
And I have also handed over, my lord. Can you indicate that?
What is
I have handed over this paper to the petitioner.
Okay.
Kindly.
কি বললাম? 24 is handed over during argument and taken on record. As handed over to the petitioner on handed over to the petitioner handed over to the petitioner and taken on record. 30th October. Yes. Fixed matter. 3 p.m. matter.
I am for the petition. CPM 62-67 after this.
What is the matter?
3 p.m. matter কোনটা হলো? Yes.
12.
No, 3 p.m. matter. 3 p.m. matter. Listed matter.
Otherwise, how long we will wait?
বলো তুমি কি বলছো বলো?
How long we will wait, my lord?
In the morning they have mentioned the matter. That's why the list was prepared.
Then what is the necessity to form a, my lord, list? To publish a list? We follow the list. Everybody comes and mention the matter. Their matters is over, my lord. And my lord, every matters, my lord. My item number is 12. I did not find any scope to move. Today,
Okay, just wait. Wait. I will finish the matter within 5 minutes.
If your lordship takes
You just wait.
I can wait, my lord.
petitioner কি বলছে কি বলছে বলো তুমি? বলছো না
পেছনে আছে
this is format 2013 forwarding existence. Page 23 is Korean migration. I come to page 20. 26 September 2024. Everyone got it?
Yes.
Under the contract. Oh, now let's kind of briefly soap up very fast. Then you want page 17. The Korean.
Read out.
A complaint received from Navy Pramod Kumar Jadhav, who went for a service software episode regarding PTS and started that and stated that we have found the Bharatiya Puja question and targeted regarding the following points. Beneficiaries who have been migrated from the other state approach in their case for their entitled ration card ration under the ON One Nation One Ration Card scheme in the NFS Act was denied the same. Not only that, but also beneficiaries have been issued due straight to the dealer. Next point is very vital. The dealer found to have denied the service of linking up the Aadhaar card to the ration card and making entry the mobile number which is not as required by the beneficiary. We have found straight in by linking his Aadhaar card with another dealer. This is the SOPA's notice. And next page, I have submitted my reply page 24. And reply, therefore, page 26, let's kind of come. Now let's kind of page 21, my reply. Let's kind of come at the bottom. So for the, I will also go to page 24 bottom. In relation to the allocation in point 2, denial of service by me for linking of Aadhaar card and making mobile number, I submit that initially the server was down. Later on, when I link the beneficiary of Aadhaar card, yes, of other person, I have next other person included, but later this mistake has been corrected and it was billing on the later date. This is my reply. Page 26 hearing notice issued. Page 20 page 27 order of imposing fine of 35,000 imposed upon me. AI did once for at least order is required just due. Whereas a complaint received from a person of Pramod Kumar Jadhav who went for the KYC on certain sir, he was issued a decision and with other link with DRC of Rocknapal. Have you not spotted it? This is the order at the top. Rocknapal name has been recorded. The order itself.
Yes.
Now they have reiterated the SOPAs and also recorded. Thereafter, the fine of 35,000 is at the bottom one. Have you not spotted at the bottom? At the bottom, 35,000 I have been imposed against me.
Yes.
Now you also kind of come to the next page. I have to calculate the fine amount within the time stipulated by the order under order. Next page, brief challan, page 30. Brief challan of the fine. Now you kind of come to page 31, which is on the same subject by shop has been suspended. Let's kind of read what.
I'm subject now.
No. Pramod Kumar Jadhav lodged complaint with the Department of FNS that his Aadhaar card has been linked with deactivated AY ration card of Rocknapal that had been recorded in the order imposing fine. Ration card number on inquiry, it was found that the Aadhaar card number of father has been linked fraudulently that has been recorded in the order imposing fine to Ilpas Mr. Sathar Sir by Samsundaragar Mr. and the proprietor of FPS bearing number Sathar Sir. Mr. Sathar not only that, the Aadhaar card, you are also gifted the other deactivated ration card of
Yes.
Rocknapal, thus Mr. ration card, and also has found link with personal mobile number of DRC of Rocknapal that has been recorded in the same. You can read one. For which I have been so far, I have been imposed fine.
Yes.
But this has been issued, the so-called notice,
without any so-called notice, statewide suspension. There is no so-called notice, whereas in the earlier proceeding under 26 order, they issued the so-called notice. Without any so-called notice on the basis of the self-same charges, suspension statewide.
Very well. Yes.
But first of all, my lord, the writ is not maintainable, subject to correction, my lord, because there is a provision for statutory appeal.
Yes.
Clause 57, chapter 12 of the control order. But therefore, that without availing that, my lord, the statutory provisions, but my learned friend's client has come before your lordship to have the order in his favor. Second thing, my lord, the impugn order 21st October 2024, which he has challenged. Prior to that, if your lordship kindly turn to page 29. 29, the imposition of the penalty of 35,000 when he has deposited, what he has written, the last line, I kindly request your acceptance of my apology and look forward to your cooperation in this matter. But yes, actually, but his guilt, my lord, he has already, my lord, submitted before the authority. Number one. Number two, my lord, here, my lord, another offense, suspension for another offense. There's a clause 46. Lord, last paragraph, my lord, of the impugn letter, page 31. But I'm traveling to your lordship, don't mind, kindly don't take me amiss. Now, therefore, after careful consideration of all factual documents and evidences, the undersigned being the licensing authority exercising upon the power as conferred in subclause 5 of clause 45 and subclause 2 of clause 46 under chapter 9 of the West Bengal TPDS control order 2024 of the Principal Secretary to the Government of West Bengal and Food Commissioner, Department of Food and Supplies is hereby passing the suspension order to the accused dealer Samsundar Agarwal. But 46 deals with 45 and 46. The misappropriation of the, my lord, the articles, rationing articles. Therefore, my lord, it requires, my lord, to file an affidavit because we have no instructions today. Just he has taken leave and, my lord, this, my lord, he has served upon the office of the government pleader and, my lord, the matter has been moved before your lordship. And there, since, my lord, there is a scope for any order because subject to correction.
তাহলে ওই মিটিং আইডিটাই পেস্ট করে গুগলে দিয়ে দিলেই চলে আসবে না?
কে বলছে?
তারপরে ওই আপনি
আমরা আপনার করে দেওয়া আছে। মানে
hello, blood, what has happened? Blood, the impugn, blood, the letter of suspension, yes, challenge, and yes, prayed for quashing of that. Blood, if any interim order is passed to, blood, stay the suspension, then, blood, the entire relief will be granted to my blunt field. Blood, if your lordship kindly consider that, kindly fix it any day, blood, after tomorrow, blood, we shall come with him, blood, the proper instructions or reopening, immediately reopening next Monday, we shall come with him.
Whatever may be, but how can you proceed?
My lord,
how can you proceed without any so-called notice? Order of suspension without any so-called notice?
suspension, blood, suspension, no so-called notice is required. Suspension, so no so-called notice is required.
No.
Thereafter, my lord, please, if I, my lord, subject to correction, if I, my lord, cancel his license, suspension is...
No. Provision is not like that. You have to serve a so-called notice.
No, there is no provision, Lord.
Yes.
Let my learned print shows before your lordship. Let my learned print shows that so-called notice is required. Yes, 23, but the final order was passed. Final order was passed. Final order was passed, that's why so-called notice.
Page 23, what is the so-called notice under which provision of law? According to my learned friend, there is a provision what they have issued.
No,
Under 2024 control order, relying the causes of paragraph 1610, 1630, 1630 the West Bengal targeted public distribution system maintains at contract 2024.
Suspension of provisioning.
Okay. Okay, heard.
Blood, Would I place your lordship at the 46 or 46?
I know the 46. I'm with the determination of
But
the
I'm
matter.
sorry, I'm sorry, Lord, I'm sorry. Lord, only Lord, your lordship kindly Lord, fix it next Monday, Lord. I shall come with the Lord, the proper instructions. Lord, because today, Lord, just now we have no instructions today. What is passing to the mind of the court, I shall take instructions to that. Whether so-called notice has to be served or not, your lordship kindly will consider that.
Okay. The writ petitioner challenge an order of suspension dated 21st of October 2024.
As I am told, Lord, in the new act, there is no provisions of Lord so-called notice.
21st of October 2024 against the
ওটা তো আগেও ছিল তাই
against the petitioner. বললাম against the petitioner. Full stop. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state authority seeks some accommodation to demonstrate the matter before this court. No, seeks some কি বললাম accommodation before this court on the ground that some instruction is required. Concerning the submission, the when 30th,
my lord,
30th
or Lord, 30th on next or reopening Lord next Monday.
No result has been detached. Suspension has not been given effect.
No.
I have been, sir, I have been so caused, I have been imposed fine of 30.
I know.
3rd October it was passed.
On the same charges.
3rd October.
I cannot be
Say it's Lord 28th October.
So you
Only
want
Lord
time.
next Monday, Lord, your lordship kindly fix it.
Just wait.
Next Monday, Lord, I'm busy.
Next Monday.
Next Monday, the reopening date on the at the top. We shall come with him, Lord, the proper instructions.
No, come on 30th.
30th. As your lordship pleases. As your lordship pleases. 30th.
Considering submission of the parties and considering the materials on record, material of this matter, the matter be listed on 30th.
Multiple obliged, Lord.
For further hearing. Full stop. Having heard the submission of the parties and considering the matter that the order of suspension was passed
on 3rd October
without serving any so-called notice.
But there is no provision, Lord. I will also kindly record that. Lord, I have just now seen.
Okay.
There is no record. There are no provision.
কি বললাম?
In the new act, there is no provision.
Sir, they can put suspension on the same charge of law.
I have heard.
Considering the matter that the offer was without serving any
Upon the petitioner, learned counsel for the state submits that there is no such provision
in the new act, my lord.
Provision for issuance of so-called before the order of suspension.
My lord.
Considering the entire circumstance,
In the service matter, your lordship knows, my lord.
appears to me that the
Suspension, Lord, no so-called is required.
itself cannot be operated till the cannot be made operative till the urgent date.
Lord, may I say one thing, Lord? Lord, your lordship has passed the order, cannot be operated. Lord, means, my lord, the entire writ petition has been allowed.
No, I fixed the matter. Whether any so-called notice was served, whether you have any instruction, let the matter be heard on merit on 30th.
You know, I have to run before this matter.
They will certainly they will submit. The one court has passed the interim order. That is why, my lord, your lordship kindly consider the predicament, because only 2 hours before we have received the letter, the petition, and your lordship seeing that I am here all along, and I have to go to my office, then Lord, I allotted. Lordship kindly consider that. Only, Lord, he has already waited from 21st. Lord, heaven will not fall if it is taken up on 30th. That is, Lord, your lordship. Interim order may be considered on 30th. Your lordship kindly record that.
No, admittedly, I cannot find the justification of the order of suspension now. If the suspension order was passed without any so-called notice, that is blatant.
May I say one thing, Your Lordship? May I say one thing? Earlier control order, there was a provision, but they knew well, there is no provision.
Come on 30th then.
Huh?
Come on 30th or
Lordship, kindly see.
So, no.
Yes.
No, let me appear on, let it appear on 4th.
Your Lordship has decided. If a dealer who is found guilty of an offence committed under so-and-so is again found to have contravened the same provisions for the second time or third time, the licensing authority may render his license.
No, it is not the suspension.
No,
The second offense.
No,
In
second
respect
and
of
third offense.
second and third.
Second and third offense.
There is a provision.
Second offense. Because 46 deals with the misappropriation of the recent article. 46(2).
46(2) is
And Lordship,
Okay.
immediately suspend. Lordship, kindly see the Lordship.
I know the matter.
That's why
Mr. Sengupta was appearing on the matter.
That's why, my lord, I'm.
No. In this matter, this is not the second.
Yes,
offense.
second 46(2).
This is not the second offense. You have
46.
you have received the fine amount and again passed the sentence.
No, fine amount relating to, my lord, the Aadhaar cards which has.
Very well. Okay.
Lordship, kindly.
No.
Kindly, my lord, kindly.
Next.
Kindly pass the order. Interim order will be considered on 30th.
I have already passed the order. Lift it.
Plus 2 of
46(2) relates with the contravenes article.
I understand.
Misappropriation of articles, recent articles.
make it.
Very well.
30th.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Complementary.
But I am in this matter, my lord, for the petitioner.
476, item number 1, supplementary list.
26477 2024, my lord. My lord, straightway kindly come to page 10 of the.
Who is the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Mr. Ankit Sureka is for the respondent. He is online, my
Your
lord.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Yes.
My lord, admittedly there HMC. My lord, admittedly there is a burial ground beside the house of the petitioner, and that is maintained by the HMC, my lord, which your lordship can find from page 10, my lord. Serial number 3, Andul burial ground 163, Andul Road, Howrah 3. My lord, what happened, my lord? Kindly come to the page next thereafter, page 11. The burial ground was surrounded by the 8 feet high long walls from time immemorial. Well, all on a sudden on 1610, it has been collapsed due to non-maintenance. And now the situation is page 12. The decomposed, half decomposed bodies are coming out from there, and they have put some bamboos there only to restrain the mud wall and the bodies. This is the situation, my lord, I have to face. Now, my lord, 12 and 13 are the pictures from where your lordship can visualize the situation, what is going there. And page 14 is the, my lord, representation I served upon the municipality to reconstruct it urgently on war footing basis, but that has not been done. Lord, that has not been considered or done, Lord. I am before your lordship for a direction upon the municipality, so that, my lord, this admittedly there is a burial ground which has been maintained or which is being maintained by the HMC, and it has been fall down, and they are aware of this, and they have not considered my representation, and, my lord, nothing has been done. Lord, the bad smells are coming out, the drains have been choked, the half decomposed and undecomposed bodies are coming out therefrom. Yes.
Your Lordship, I am having sympathy with the petitioner, but kindly sees the representation has been made yesterday, which was a Sunday, at around 1:30 AM. That too on a email which I don't know who is accessing it.
Consider the representation urgent basis.
Your Lordship, in that case, your Lordship, they have to make a proper representation, a written representation to the HMC authorities addressed to the commissioner. Your Lordship, the earlier representation is addressed to the chairperson, Howrah Municipal Corporation. Your Lordship, the commissioner is the appropriate authority. Let them make a representation. We will do whatever is required because it is not a prejudicial litigation, Your Lordship. Kindly records, give them liberty to make a fresh representation.
No, my lord. Lord, there is no
office.
question of giving liberty. What happened, Lord? On 1610, this incident has happened. They were aware of that. From 1610, there are oral representation. And from 1610, they do not find, except putting some bamboos. To restrain the half decomposed body, they wisely put some bamboos. And what is going on, my lord? Kindly visualize the situation. Some 4 or 5 bamboos have been put to restrain half decomposed body in a 60 feet long wall. Look, what is the necessity of consideration of this representation? They have to do this on war footing basis. Otherwise, what
Your
is
Lordship, if he is going, if my learned friend is friend is going to blame the corporation, Your Lordship, in that case, on an urgent basis, I had accepted to his request to appear. In that case, Your Lordship kindly keeps it pending. I shall come with an instruction and file a report in that case.
So what is the use of saying all these things, my lord? They are
Then in unnecessary, we should not prolong the submissions and get the
16.
matter sorted out. I am just requesting that if my learned friend makes a representation,
that is the only issue.
Yes, yes.
Your Lordship, it's an unsigned
For reconstruction of the wall. I have prayed for reconstruction of the wall.
Your Lordship, I was just praying that if the commissioner
Page 7, my lord. Page 7, prayer B.
No, you are appearing on behalf of the KMC. No,
HMC, Howrah Municipal Corporation, Your Lordship.
Yes, then you can. I mean, the corporation is well known about the matter.
Your Lordship, it has been filed yesterday, today, and I have been served today. I have to take instruction in that case. I cannot say whether my learned friend has made a submission that the burial ground is maintained by the HMC. As of now, I cannot say that whether it is maintained by HMC or not, Your Lordship. In that case, I have to take some submission.
Kindly see the photographs that bears a date and time on 27th.
Burial ground.
Yes, yes.
What he is submitting, Your Lordship?
They have the burial ground. This is their document.
I am just saying, Your Lordship.
Very well.
Kindly ask them to make a fresh representation. It will be done, Your Lordship. If the corporation is bound to do it, it can be done. I will personally communicate.
You cannot argue on
Your
the
Lordship
like that. By the petitioner on the basis of some attending facts which disclose that there was a graveyard at the western side at the Andul Road.
163 Andul Road, my lord. Page 10.
163 Andul Road, Howrah. With
My lord.
the ward number 39 of Howrah Municipal Corporation.
My lord.
Full stop. Due to immense rain, the western side of such Kabristan, within bracket graveyard, has broken down and it has been alleged that huge mud, including the numerous decomposed and uncomposed bodies and debris, were oozing out. Full stop. The situation so severe that the present petitioner made a representation with the concern Howrah Municipal Corporation on 27th October 2024. So he prayed for necessary direction before this court so that the respondent authority may reconstruct the boundary wall within a very short period. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent authority submits that the petitioner may be directed to submit fresh representation with the concerned commissioner. Having heard the parties and considering the situation, attending situation, it appears to me that the
possibly the email address is also not correct, Your Lordship. Kindly see.
Wall of the graveyard, which was damaged due to the immense rain, need be repaired in what footing situation. The decomposed body and mud are oozing out. from the graveyard. The situation became very serious in nature in the locality. Under the above circumstances, the respondent authority is directed to take appropriate steps by making boundary wall in terms of the prayer of the prayer B of the writ petition. I make it clear that the respondent authority shall make a specific inquiry within 7 days from the date of this order and shall comply the order within 6 weeks thereafter. Positively within 6 weeks thereafter.
Grateful, Your Honor. Grateful.
Under the above observation, writ petition is disposed.
Grateful, my lord.
Number 3.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I am led by Mr. Firdaus Shama Puja.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state.
My lord, the case of in a nutshell, my lord, my case is that my lord petitioner is a president of a puja committee, my lord, and in the village they wants to, my lord, organize a, my lord, Shama Puja. And my lord, in this regard, already my lord, civil judge, my lord, junior division, my lord, kindly come to page number 16, my lord. My lord, at the bottom, my lord, it is clear that the already permission is given by the concerned civil court to conduct the Shama Puja, my lord. But my lord, all of a sudden, my lord, police authority came and create obstruction and told the petitioner that they will not allow the petitioner to conduct the Shama Puja, my lord, and stop all work regarding my lord Puja, my lord.
Yes, this is the issue.
My lord, please come to the page number 17 of the writ application. It is the bottom.
Yes.
The plaintiffs are directed to obtain necessary permission for the pandal construction. Thereafter, the plaintiffs are to file compliance report with supportive documents by the next date of the suit.
Well, this yes, yes. I will answer.
My lord, please come to the page number 16.
This is the order dated February 2024.
Yes, my lord. 27 February 2024.
Paragraph of the page number 16. That the plaintiffs are hereby granted permission to hold Shama Puja and to enshrine the sewing for the year 2022 upon the suit property after obtaining the necessary permission. My lord, may I know the necessary permission where is lying in this writ application? Can learned friend can show it before your lordship? There is provision to get the permission from the government authority. There is a portal and you have to submit your application before the portal. Thereafter, you are going to get the permission. But petitioner had not complied with the same. The dispute is, petitioner went to the Junior Civil Division Court, got the ex parte order, the land where they want to perform the Shama Puja, that is the government property. There is, my lord, 7 feet narrow road, and one side there is 7 feet narrow road, and left side of the road there is canal. So total whole area is Muslim community area, and any time law and order can be problem arise the problem of the law and order.
Kindly record it. Madam, kindly record it. In a Muslim surrounded area, puja will not be held. This is a law and order situation. If law and order situation is created, the state government ought to take care of that.
No issue. My lord, the petitioner has not complied the necessary procedure.
What the necessary permission? Kindly see the what each and every authority the petitioner made the representation. What is the necessary compliance?
I shall hear you.
It's a blade.
Puja,
My lord, please come to the annexure 2.
this is a submission from the
Page
state.
number 19.
If that type of submission
Which
came
applies,
from the
my lord,
state,
and which
the area is surrounded by the Muslim
area.
community, that's why Puja will not be held.
My lord,
So this type of submission came from the
the
state.
president of the Puja committee, my lord.
It's a very unfortunate submission came from the
My
state.
lord.
No,
Is
what
that
is the submission? Your
that
submission
is
they have not
that is the affair of the state. Kindly
no, no,
take
my lord.
cognizance of it.
They have not applied at all.
Procedure to obtain
No,
the
no, my
permission.
lord.
They have
They
not.
cannot.
Okay.
My lord, this is not the correct, my lord, and my lord, kindly, my lord, they have mentioned the page number 17 that we have to file compliance report. My lord, my learned senior friend has missed the page number 15. Compliance report is regarding the service of copy, my lord. He have missed that order probably, my lord. He have not gone through that order, my lord. And my lord, most important is that, my lord, this is my fundamental right, my lord, as per constitution, my lord, I have right to practice and my lord, enjoy
Okay.
my religious religious freedoms, my lord, I have, my lord. And my lord,
You will not file any application with the authority.
yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. We filed
Various
it. My lord,
occasion on
everything is
various
there, my
occasion,
lord.
Page number 25.
Sorry, my
on
lord.
various occasion that I have applied, they have never objected, and now and the last moment, they are saying that they will not allow.
That
But in
will
what happened,
verbally.
my lord, in village area, my lord.
File any
Sorry, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Kindly
Where
come
is
to my
where is your compliance? What is your
my lord. Kindly come page number 19 onwards, my lord. They have not received. That's why we compel.
My lord, please come to the page number.
And my lord, please come, my lord, page number 32. Already, my lord, elective office, my lord, give the permission, my lord, and take necessary charges of the connection, my lord.
They have not applied through portal, through speed post. They have sent the letter only. This is not the procedure.
My lord, the online platform that is already start, my lord, every Kali Puja held in, my lord, Howrah, they are not taking, my lord, even this
I'm not
Puja
against
committee,
the,
they
Sam-
made the
I'm
representation,
not against
why they
Then
not
what?
acted on that representation?
Then what?
Is it a special features?
Follow the rules.
Then what?
He's
What
not
is the rule?
my
Kindly
lord.
see what's the rule. Kindly, my lord, give instruction. What is the rule? What is the name of the rules? Kindly supply me the rules. Under which provision of law? Under which provision of law?
Through the portal.
Under which provision of law the rule is
You are
constituted?
not applied.
Under which provision of law?
Tomorrow you submit your detail of portal and everything. Okay.
My lord, not.
Copy of
My
portal.
lord, they are the villagers, my lord.
But
There
not,
is
that is not a subject matter. Kindly see the what is the portal. Even they try to upload in the portal. This portal is not functioning at all. The portal is not functioning at all, and that portal have no legal sanctity at all. Because of that, they says under the you comply the rule under which provision of law? This rule is considered under which provision of law? I put this question to myself. Under which provision of law this rule is framed? Kindly take instruction under which provision of law this rule is framed.
No, my lord. No, my lord.
How it is possible?
Under which provision of rule?
My lord, keep it.
Not
On 30th, I will submit the details report before your lord.
Right. But no, my lord, the puja, until and unless I get this permission, because this authority, my lord, the state authority, they, my lord, wants that. Am I audible, my lord?
Petition.
Necessary
My
permission,
lord, kindly fix the date, my lord.
hold the
Otherwise,
puja, my lord.
31st is the my lord puja, my lord. Kindly
Kindly
consider
give
the
the necessary
urgency, my
permission
lord.
because
Whatever, my lord, is
the
required,
police
and we
authority,
are
they
on
disturb me,
28th,
my lord.
My lord, I am also a Hindu.
The police authority, my lord.
Know the urgency of the puja. If you fix the matter on 30th, on 31st, it can be performed.
No,
No,
not
not at all.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Kindly,
My lord, fix this matter.
there are some
Anytime, my lord. Anytime, my lord.
bring the idol. I want to bring the idol, my lord.
What is your objection regarding tomorrow's?
Yes, there is no
Tomorrow.
such specific objection.
I have-
They just
Tomorrow. Just give me the.
My
it is
lord,
deployed, nothing else.
2 p.m. I have no. In the meantime, I will.
Tomorrow 2 p.m.
My lord.
Tomorrow 2 p.m. Very well. কি বলো?
তোমরা রুলস দেবে তাই তো?
Who was not granted permission to hold Sama Puja? It is the submission
of law.
of the petitioner that
Either
the learned
state
judge concerned has already given the order
for the matter.
on 27th February 2024 for holding Sama Puja by the petitioner. Learned counsel for the respondent authority submits that the present petitioner has not approached the authority according to the rule by making an online application.
Madam, kindly, sorry,
To
Madam,
keep
Madam, kindly
submission.
give the specific instruction under which provision of law. This says that I have to appear.
লাগবে তো
Concerning
নাহলে
the submission, the respondent authority is directed to submit the necessary documents and with a report. Let the with the report tomorrow. Let the matter be fixed tomorrow at 2 p.m. for further consideration.
কি বলছো দাদা?
Item number 62.
Item 13.
Grateful, my lord.
Item 13, my lord. Item 13.
62 and
My lord,
67.
item 13, my lord, will take 5 minutes, my lord. I will not take more than 5 minutes. Very short matter. Item 13.
Initially, on the morning, I have fixed some matters to be disposed of.
Yes.
My lord, only admission.
all
My lord,
matters are
28. I was of the impression, my lord, 13 will be reached. That's why I did not bother your lordship, my lord. No, my lord, from today, my lord, the admission is going on. That is my difficulty, my lord. It will take my lord 2 minutes,
There
my
are several urgent matters.
My lord,
How can I conclude?
my lord, I was of the impression 13, my lord, so many matters have been, my lord. I was of the impression, my lord, that my lord,
Let those matters be taken up. Which are fixed
my
already.
lord, item.
No, I have fixed those matters first. I have fixed some matters to be disposed of today on the submissions. You have not mentioned. Just wait. Let
Item 13, my lord.
62.
এটাই তো করেছিল 3:30
What item?
32
But item 62, my lordship will allow me to appear online because I'm not keeping well. But item 62, lordship will allow me to appear online. I'm not well.
Yes, Mr. Bian, what happened?
But some infection and fever.
My lord, may I address you?
My lord,
I am the
before-
petitioner.
Bian is
He
here.
is for the PSDA, Digha Shankarpur Development Authority.
That's right. That's
My lord,
right.
we challenge the maintainability of this writ petition.
Very well.
My lord,
Everyone
this writ is
challenging
not
everything.
maintainable.
I want to show
maintainable
you
with the
lots
present.
of documents and I stop.
My lord, prior to that, I'll invite my lord.
Other matter release.
Well, only 13. Well, kindly take up 13. দাঁড়ান না। আমার কাছে আমার কাছে না আপনি বুঝতে পারবেন না।
Just wait. I am taking the item number 62.
Yes,
Lordship.
number 62.
62.
Yes, Mr. Biani, what happened?
My lord, may I
But
just
I'm suffering from
I'm a very-
infection and I'm
Digha
on behalf of the
Shankarpur
Digha
Development
Shankarpur
Authority.
Development Authority. The respondent numbers 2 and 3, he has challenged my order of mutation before your lordship.
Okay.
And my lord, I appear for respondent number 4. It is the actions of the bank, surfacey actions that has been taken by the bank, basis which sale has been conducted or sale certificate issued, post which we have requested the state authority to convert or to
My lord,
mute the
that's-
name of
my
the
lord,
auction purchase.
May I make an innocuous submission today?
Now that mutation is under challenge.
My lord, may I make an innocuous submission today? But if Mr. Guho kindly
I
allow me.
also have a mental.
My lord, may I make an innocuous submission
The
today?
difficulty is everyone will address the court apart from the petitioner. They have taken the point of maintainability. Let me address the lordship.
No, I am not taking the point of maintainability right now. May I make a very short innocuous submission once? But if your lordship allows me to make a submission today,
That is the mutation order. Now, section 54(1)(a) of the West Bengal Land Reforms Order, that is under the applicable order. Before the collector, so he has to approach similarly
Collector, kindly have a look into this. Section 54, may I read, Milord? Any appeal provision for appeal made in the Act or any rules made under this Act, an appeal shall lie in the manner indicated below. A, to a collector, order is made by the revenue officer or revenue authority. This is the revenue authority, so it will go before the Milord, the collector. So read petition on this ground is not at all maintainable. Kindly have a look into this 54(1)(a) of the Land Reforms Act.
My lord, may I make a submission once?
(54)(1)(a).
So what is your
My lord,
read
now,
here?
my lord, my lord, I also have a point of view.
Mr. Nag once. My lord, may I make just make a submission?
My lord,
Just wait, let me hear the
my lord,
petitioner part.
just 1 minute.
What is the case petitioner? Let me.
My lord, I am saying that, my lord, I am for the auction purchaser. Now, my lord, the sale has been concluded. Sale has been challenged before DRT. My lord, DRT against the order went to DRAT. In terms of this High Court order, DRAT disposed of the order, saying that the sale is valid. Sale certificate issued, sale is valid. Now a civil remissional application against the order passed by the learned DRAT is pending. I am handing over the information slip. Now, my lord, he is challenging that, my lord, in the guise of the writ petition. Now, my lord, I ask this question, my lord, before this lordship, I want to place this question before the lordship, that if, my lord, a 227 is pending by a writ petition, can, my lord, the jurisdiction of 227 can be curbed? 227 can be curbed, because 227 is pending against the order passed by the DRAT order, which says the sale is valid, and on the basis of the sale, the mutation has been given in by favor.
My lord, may I make one submission if your lordship allows me? Because my lord, may I make one submission?
I understand that.
My lord,
My
now,
lord, may I make one submission?
Since everyone is raising this matter.
No, Mr. Go, 1 second. My lord, he has
But
pending
it
my
seems,
order.
Lord, I have got such a good case that everyone is not raising their voice.
No, that's right. My lord, they have a distinct advantage. They are appearing before your lordship.
Lordship.
My
My
lord,
lord, they have a
This
distinct
is an
advantage.
endeavor, my lord, a purported endeavor just to prevent me from opening my mouth. Because, my lord, what they did is 8 October 2024. 8th October 2024, I come to learn from the police authorities that some order has been made by the executive officers, Digha Shankarpur Development Authority, of which I am not aware, of which I was never put on notice. There are 2 previous orders which are a part of this writ petition. First order dated 22nd February 2022, where, my lord, the prayer for mutation was turned down. Thereafter, on 6th of March 2024, there is a subsequent order made by the same gentleman who has now passed the order, saying that the prayer for mutation at this stage cannot be granted because the possession is with me. Now, on the 4th, completely taking me in the dark, without any notice, lot of submissions regarding maintainability, everything. Elementary principle is, in writ jurisprudence, a writ petition is maintainable if it is in violation of principles of natural justice. Complete violation. Let them show one notice I go out of court. Let them show that prior to the 4th of October 2024, my client was put on notice that this is a proceeding which is there, and DSD has served me a notice. I participate in the proceedings. As against the fact, 6th March 2024 order would show that 6th March 2024 order would show everyone was present. My client was present. Mr. Nag's client was present. Mr. Guo's client was present. And, my lord, the state was present. Rightly, wrongly, my lord, an order came to be passed recording that today, the order was made. I come to know on 8th orally. Thereafter, my lord, I write to them innumerable times. Ultimately, I get hold of the order on the 17th or 18th. My lord, on the day of Dana, when my lord Dana had struck, my lord, the government, the state, on Thursday, men, agents of who I do not know, they barged inside my property, lock, stock and barrel, throw everything out. More than 50 individuals entered my property,
take possession, my documents, my education certificates, everything is lying there. What would appear, my lord, kindly sees. First, your lordship takes the trouble.
My lord, may I make one submission? I've been trying to.
It is today, the scope of petition.
My lord, lordship will kindly allow me to make one submission.
I have kindly dispossessed.
Lordship will allow me to make one submission. My lord, lordship will allow me to make a submission.
Just wait.
My lord, may I make
I
a
have been
submission?
dispossessed today. Today, restoration of possession is the ultimate relief. That I cannot say, that I have to amend, that I have to do something with the petition.
Yes.
Prima facie, my lord, whatever documents, original documents are lying in the locale, in the property in question, I have to take them out. I have to take my bank records out. I have to, my lord, let the police assist me.
My lord, may I make a submission?
Do the needful.
My lord, lordship will allow me to make a submission, my lord, because I am appearing for the Diga Shankarpur Development Authority. Lordship will allow me to make a submission.
Now, my lord, therefore, he presupposes. Yes.
Who is appearing for the state?
Yes.
My lord, lordship will allow me, my lord, my lord,
Submit a report. Whether there is any document or not, or original document.
But they will come with
my
the
lord, my lord, am I audible to your lordship?
He cannot apprehend.
My lord, am I audible to your lordship? My lord, am I audible to your lordship?
Page 47 kindly sees. Page 47.
My lord, am I audible to your lordship?
47 once. There was no scope for revision of the order. There was no scope to reopen the issue. They were not sitting in appeal office.
But am I audible to your lordship?
By the executive officer. What does he say? Today the date was fixed for hearing. Notice were issued upon all concerned parties for hearing. The case is put up.
My lord, am I audible to your lordship?
Appearing Advocate Sharma, that is Mr. Lance Jr.
My lord, this order was never served.
Correct.
My lord, this creates. My lord, kindly.
Therefore, kindly reach on. Kindly reach on.
My lord, am I audible to your lordship?
My lord, kindly comes to page 61 once.
My lord, am I audible to your lordship, my lord?
No. Today, this is not requirement.
Exactly, my lord. My lord, send this.
Going to the
My lord,
kindly cease. Kindly cease. Kindly reach on.
My lord, am I being audible to your lordship?
My lord,
it is my order being challenged. My lord, kindly grants me 2 minutes time. So, my lord, kindly grants me 1 minute time for making my submission.
61.
I shall hear you how you are devouring the petitioner now.
Very well.
By that way, I cannot be confident.
No, my lord, till now I have not been able to make a submission at all. Lordship will kindly allow me to make
I
one
understand, Mr. Biani. Just wait.
Well, Mr. Biani is enjoying the vacation and we are.
Well, Mr. Bhattacharya should know I am unwell. I am suffering from fever and infection. I am not enjoying the vacation.
I am very sorry, Nanda.
I am even more sorry than I got.
All learned counsel submitted the respective wakalatnama which are kept on record. After hearing the learned counsel of all stakeholders, it is evident that following all formalities of concerned act, the concerned bank not yet taken over possession of the property in question. At present, the present lessee, that is my client, Geetanani Das and Sri Shubhit Das are in possession of the plot and operating a hotel. Since neither the bank nor the highest bidder in auction is in possession, hence it is ordered that the proposal of the bank in respect of transfer of lease rights in favor of the highest bidder, Sandip Chakraborty, cannot be allowed. This was never questioned by anyone.
This order was never served at the first instance.
Lord, he appears, he says it was not served.
This is the first time I am seeing the.
Now, after this,
the purpose today.
Milord, the purpose today is, Milord, after this order sees, Milord, a new order, which is the order impugning the writ petition all of a sudden. Despite there being a previous order of 1st February.
Today you have dispossessed.
I have been dispossessed. Milord, my lock, stock and barrel, everything, my bank records, my bank passbooks, everything is lying inside. Kindly allow me. I cannot say that I will be restored back in possession. That is the ultimate relief. Milord, my only case is that I have lost an FIR.
You are not admitting.
Milord,
Well, may I now make my submissions?
yes, of course. Milord, he does not know. He is not suspect. And he will not see me. Milord,
I am seeking a lordship's leave to file an affidavit, my lord, indicating the FIR.
We have not
I am sorry.
my lord, after
I am.
the reason has been heard.
I am seeking, not seeking for repossession. I cannot.
My lord, may I now make my submission? If your lordship allows me.
Kindly seize the supplementary affidavit. Registered an FIR on my complaint yesterday.
Yesterday you filed the complaint.
On the 24th night. On the 24th night, they have registered an FIR. My lord, my entire keys are lying inside. Kindly permit me, lord, any time convenient in the presence of police, I go take back my articles. At least my move articles.
My lord, kindly see, what is the scope? My lord, kindly see what is the relief that he has sought for.
My lordship will allow me now if they have controlled their nerves.
To file the supplementary affidavit.
We have not been served.
I am sorry.
Served on him.
Email সার্চ করেছে দেখো ভালো করে
Number one, he is a habitual defaulter.
I am
Of 3.5 crore. Number one.
okay auction পাচ্ছে না
My lord,
My lord, may
Number
বলতেই দিচ্ছে না।
he above today is a rare.
who are you?
Now he has no right or no cause to prosecute.
I understand. Once upon a time, he was in possession. Correct. He was in possession. Now, before this writ court, he filed a writ petition, challenging entire proceeding on everything. So now he is asking in the before the vacation bench regarding the FIR.
Buying FIR.
see the prayer. My lord, kindly see the prayer. My lord, that is the prayer. Kindly see. What prayer? At page 18. At page 18. My lord, kindly see at page 18.
The difficulty is my learned friends.
Petition to allow mutation.
Yes, the writ petition was filed on the 22nd.
My lord, I am online. No, I do not have the advantage of appearing there right now. If your lordship allows
Secondly,
me to
my
make a
lord, the entire action, that is the surfacey action that has been taken by the bank, and this forms a process. I will show from the records that how this is a part of surfacey action. Surfacey action cannot be challenged in the writ court.
My lord, may I make a submission now?
May I be permitted to file the
They have made
supplementary
their
affidavit?
submissions and conclude.
All you file the affidavit of opposition.
Very well.
My lord, my lord, lordship will hear me now.
Keeping the maintainability point open.
All open.
My lord, may I have not been able to open my mouth at all.
Subject to the
My lord, I have not been able to open my mouth at all. কি হচ্ছে কি কোর্টে? My lord, I have not been able to make my submission. My lord, he has challenged my order. My lord, lordship is not. My lord, I have not been able to make my submission.
My lord, 2 weeks for opposition.
My lord, lordship will allow me to make my submissions.
Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on
My lord,
record.
my lordship has not allowed me to make my submissions as yet.
Concerning the submission of the petitioner, it appears to me that the instant writ petition cannot be disposed of without giving opportunity of the respondents to file affidavit in opposition. Accordingly, the respondent authority is directed, respondents are directed to file affidavit in opposition within second week of
only one humble request to your lordship.
After vacation, my lord. 2 weeks after vacation. After reopening.
that is the second week of November, and
Thereafter.
My lord, I have not been able to make any submission at all.
Humble request. I do not know, that will not affect anyone. Lord, my children, there was a child who was there. Lord, his books, baggages, everything is lying inside. My bank records are lying inside. My passbooks are lying inside. Only this prayer may I most humbly make, Lord, without prejudice to anything. On the blood vigil of the police, may I go and take those out.
Not a case, it's a case of
Because, Lord, the writ petition.
okay, hard.
My lord, I have not been heard.
Okay.
He has already filed a criminal action.
My
Well,
lord, may I
let
make
it
my
be
submission?
investigated.
My lord, Lordship has not allowed me to make
Second
my
week of
submission
November.
at all.
মনে রাখবো আমি ছিল না তোমায়
My lord, Lordship will
The
allow me
matter
to make my
appears
submission.
list on appearance list one after the third week of November 2020.
The prayer minute for taking back the records will kindly, your lordship is refusing it, kindly record it. So that
My lord, the point of
because I tell your lordship, that action was affirmed on 22nd. This action,
আমি কি করবো যদি Lordship allow না করে বলতে
yes, I have got it on record from the affidavit.
My lord, it is my order which is being challenged. I have not been able to make my submissions at all.
The point of maintainability raised by the respondents be kept open.
Grateful,
But I was
grateful,
waiting
much.
online to make my submission.
The 67 is there. Hey, go from.
My lord, I was not allowed to make. My lord,
My
Lordship
lord,
is not
item
to
number
going hear
13
me.
may be taken up, my lord. Item 13, my lord. I will take my lord 2 minutes time.
I have already mentioned these matters.
My lord, but
10:30,
after this matter,
62 and 67.
well, after this matter, kindly.
I'll have 45.
Just wait. Cannot be done.
67. Milord, we have served notice on the CBI. Milord, Mr. Dwivedi was there in the morning. Milord, only this prayer, page 37, kindly sees.
It is appearing for Union of India.
37. Please see page 37. Milord, Mr. Mitro is reading me. Milord, show with me. 37. Hey, jaga.
My lord, page 37, my lord. 37. This has a slight background. My lord, as we are aware, under the old code, my lord, 167(2), my lord, during the period of an investigation, a person can only be remanded for a maximum period of 15 days. This, my lord, is no longer settled by 1,000 decisions. Now, under the new PNSS also, that part of the provision remains similar. Maximum period is 15 days.
Police custody.
Absolutely. Well, and on the expiry of the 15 days is for the prosecution to come up with an application seeking custody. Because remand is not automatic. It cannot be automatic. Now, my lord, in this backdrop, kindly see the order dated 7/10/2020. My lord, most of the paragraphs are not relevant so far as 167(2) is concerned. My lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8 paragraphs from the top. Now, what the learned judge does, the paragraph beginning with thus the accused person, namely, my lord, page 37, order number 11, dated 7th of October 2024. Yes. My lord, the paragraph begins with thus the accused persons. Kindly says, are remanded to JC till such and such and such and such. My lord, kindly takes a mental note. The order is being passed on 7th of October. There was a direction that on 21/10 and subsequently 4/11. Now, the accused persons are to be proved. On 21/10, it was the expiry of 14 days, 15 days, at least on 21 or 22. This was the duty now of the prosecution to, my lord, prefer an application, or else 15 days gets expired. To the best of my knowledge, my lord, let them come up showing anything that they had paid for custody. My lord, now this is the backdrop where I am inviting my lord's attention to 187 BNSS, because this is guided by the PNS, PBS 167. 3.
Now, what is the order to remanded to JC till 21/10/2024 and 4/11/2024?
My lord, how is this possible?
I'm suffering illegal detention.
Now, this
Who is appearing for the CBI?
My lord, we have served notice.
We have served at the notice. Mr. Dwivedi was appearing in the morning. He said that he has
Mr. Maiti is standing outside.
He wouldn't mind.
Maiti
appearing
is
there?
union. Now, the little I know of, my lord, criminal law, my lord, subject to correction.
We know from him.
The words used are, the magistrate may authorize the detention of the accused person beyond the period of 15 days, it is satisfied for the adequate grounds exist for doing so, but no magistrate shall authorize the detention of the accused person in custody for a total period exceeding 90 days, 60 days. Every 15 days, he is to be maximum produced and an application is to be filed. Your lordships have been
Okay. I understand.
167(2) and so far, if as and when the detention becomes illegal, my lord, then automatically, my lord, I am drawing strength from the judgment of this Supreme Court, Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, which was subsequently followed by our High Court, my lord, also. But these are on the issue that the writ application is maintainable on such grounds of illegal detention, and the result of an illegal detention is nothing but bail. Both the judgments proceed on the same lines.
Let it be appear tomorrow as a first matter.
No, I mean,
let them file a report.
my lord, tomorrow top. My lord, I will be leaving, my lord.
Fast, my lord.
Day after tomorrow?
My lord, keeps it. My lord,
Mr. Chakraborty will. You can.
আমি তো করে দিলাম,
Oh,
বাকিটা তো
good.
Mr. Chakraborty will appear, my lord.
The other matter is also on 30th. Let them file a report. Let it appear on
30th.
You are competent enough to do it.
Okay.
My lord, it kindly records this part of my submission, nothing more. And direct CBI to file a report. That will close the matter, whether they are prayed for remand.
The instant writ petition is preferred.
Thank you.
Union of India.
কোথায়?
Mr. Maiti is here, my lord, Mr. Maiti is here.
For Union of India, but no notice was served that is mentioned, nor it was in the list. We are waiting here. After that, Mr. Trivedi mentioned before Lordship that all the matters will be released. Your Lordship. Then we left the court.
No, I understand that Mr. Devadi has some other matters.
No. This is that matter.
Earlier,
Here, my lord, he is appearing for
Tell your lordship, in the morning I mentioned, I informed CBI through email as well as personal communication for which Mr. Devadi had come.
Question is that, my lord, I am appearing for the Union of India. Mr. Trivedi DSG, he is appearing for the CBI, my lord. So, my lord, I do not know. I have already informed him that he is coming, my lord. In his presence, my lord, because the effective respondent is the CBI, my lord. We can argue the point, we argue the issue, my lord, on legal points on behalf of the Union of India. But so far as the effective respondent is concerned, with the answering respondent is concerned, he is the CBI, my lord.
so I am fixing the matter on
My lord,
30th.
I am just informing you. Kindly give me, my lord, just
30th.
according to his convenience, because Dhanteras is there, my lord, other things.
Time চাইছো তো? My lord, he was praying for 1 minute's time to ascertain. In the meantime, your lordship, without wasting any or
Okay.
lordship only records my part of the submission. He'll come and
Because the order was passed on 10th. They are, my lord, coming on 22nd, my lord. There is at all no urgency.
On the 4 তারিখে হলো আসবে না? 4 তারিখে? 4 তারিখে করে দাও। 4 তারিখে।
The writ petition is preferred against the illegal detention.
My lord, would receive lordship's pleasure, my lord. My lord, what fallen from my learned friend, my lord. Let it be fixed on 4th, my lord. On the reopening, because
4th.
Yeah, the issue, my lord, is a legal issue, my lord, that can be decided, my lord, by the court. There is no such urgency, my lord. Kindly fix up on 4th, my lord.
Okay. Before the appropriate bench?
Yes.
Before the regular bench?
Before the regular bench, and my lord, preferably, my lord, with the permission of my learned senior, 10:30 বলো না দাদা।
at the top. As to be mentioned.
বলবে চাচ্ছি যদি না ক্লিয়ার করলে
কি বললাম? Illegal detention of the petitioner after 21/10/2024. It has been Mr. Maiti appearing on behalf of the Union of India submits that the instant writ petition can be disposed of on discussion of law itself.
Regarding the maintainability also of the writ petition, my lord, kindly record.
Might also challenge the maintainability of the instant petition. Considering the situation, it appears to me that the matter be fixed before the regular bench on 4th of
November.
4th of November.
That the 4th or 5th
4th of
subject to
November.
lordship's convenience.
Under the heading to be mentioned.
Deep.
Oblige.
Thank you.
My lord. My lord 13. My lord 13. My lord.
Item number 13
13.
is there. He is arguing in the matter. Just
2 minutes, my lord, I will take.
who is the respondent?
Well, I have served, my lord, all. My lord, very innocuous prayer is there, my lord. I have been, my lord, conducting, my lord, with approval of West Bengal Nursing Council as well as my lord, Indian Nursing Council, my lord, general nurse cum midwifery courses from 1919. Now, my lord, my name was appearing in the website of the Indian Nursing Council. That was continuing, my lord, for since, my lord, approval. Now, it was last appeared, my lord, August 2023. All on a sudden, my lord, this, my lord, website is published month-wise. September 2023, my name was deleted. My lord, no proceeding, nothing was taken. But I have been persuading, my lord. Now they have been, my lord, persuading with, my lord, different, my lord, you do that, we are complying, you then after you do that. My lord, that is, my lord, after removing my name. The difficulty is, my lord, we are going to, my lord, lordship, kindly see, my lord, the notices. Lordship, kindly see, my lord, on 28 onwards, my lord, from today onwards, my lord, counseling for A&M, GNM is going to be started. Now, my lord, difficulty is, my lord, if your lordship kindly come to only one prayer, my lord, very innocuous prayer. If your lordship kindly come to page 33, page 33. I will also got page 33. Two 6108.
6226.
Kindly come to, my lord, for second, my lord, kindly come to page 33. That is my main grievance.
Page 33.
33. I will also got.
Page 33.
33, my lord, annexer P3.
13.
13. 26108.
Yes, Mr. Dwivedi.
My lord, I apologize, my lord, but I was.
No, I cannot understand that you were there in this matter. They are mentioned in the morning.
My lord, I was there, my lord.
67.
Yes, my lord. Since morning only, I'm so my lord has made it spill over.
Yes.
My lord, I'm grateful, my lord.
So I am mentioning your name that you and Mr. Maiti is
My lord, my lord will kindly.
Mr. Maiti is ready, Mr. Maiti and Mr. Dwivedi.
Now we are wishing your lordship.
No, 4th is the date.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
No, I'm submission coach. Submission লিখেছি Mr. Maiti and Mr. Dwivedi. Photo লিখো, দুটো লিখো. Yes.
Now, if you lordship,
I'm grateful.
if you lordship kindly come to page 21 first. Page 21, annexer P1. Have you lordship got? Well, this is the approval given by West Bengal Nursing Council, my lord, to permit to open 60-seated GNM training school from academic year 2019-20. This was continuing as of today. Now, if you lordship kindly come to skip over page 33. Page 33. Have you lordship got?
Yes. Your name is not appearing.
That, my lord, yes, appearing, my lord, for the 28th August 2020, it was published 787. 718 serial number 787 last but 3.
Yes.
Shromojibi Academy of Nursing. My lord, up to 2023, there was no difficulty there. My name was appearing. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, they have removed my name. No so-cause, nothing. Now, my lord, now on when I have approached them, now they are conducting inquiries, give this, that, we are Now, difficulties, my lord, I have just handed over. From today, my lord, the admission process, my lord, for the next session, my lord, is going on. Now, my lord, the confusion is being created upon, my lord, the candidates of the who are undergoing the training, as well as, my lord, who are going to take admission. So, my simple prayer, my lord, subject to the decision to be taken finally by the authority, my lord, if you lordship kindly come to my prayer page 19, prayer E, be restored in the portal, subject to the final decision be taken by the authority.
Who is appearing for the respondent?
My lord, I have served, my lord, all. My lord, they will not be prejudiced, my lord. My name was there. Subject to the decision to be taken finally, my lord, upon hearing us, my lord, if any, my lord, then, my lord, let them take a decision to remove any difficulty.
Have you submitted representation?
My lord, they, lordship, kindly come to, my lord, several occasions, my lord, page 56, my lord, onwards, my lord. They have required something. We have given a reply to that, to my lord. Everything was completed. That, but as on date, my lord, they have not taken any decision. Let the decision be taken, and till the next decision be taken, my lord, let my name be restored. Let them remove my name after this, my lord. That has been approved. My name was there. There is no difficulty.
Well, who is for the respondent authority?
My lord, I have served, my lord, all, my lord. Today is, my lord, 28, my lord, I have handed over, my lord.
These hours, there may have something, some person was there, I think. You come tomorrow.
My lord, 28, my lord, is the day.
You come tomorrow on top.
At the top, my lord. Fix the matter at the top tomorrow.
Having heard the learned counsel for the petitioner, I think there is an urgency to hear out this matter. Again, the matter appears tomorrow on top.
Mr. Dwivedi is here. In the previous matter, my 67. My lord has been kind enough to keep it on 4th, calling for a report.
November.
I report dite boleche.
No report. No report.
Order sheet is there.
Only
He is
on
challenging
the
that
basis of
order.
argument the matter can be
Yes,
done.
yes.
This is the submission.
Yes, I have said.
Should be on the entire meeting is on the basis of CRP.
However, I am keep it pending.
Yes.
I have kept it pending. No report is required. On the point of argument, on the point of law, it is be decided.
Mentioned. I have already.
Yes, it was.
I have already pointed.
In my matter, my lord, I have
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on next. That's all today.
My lord, I did 45, my lord, auction. এই দাদা দাঁড়ানো 45 যার সাহেব অনেক শুনবে আপনি এখন এলে বললে হবে না দাঁড়ান আমরা খাইনি যাইনি এখনো শুনে যান আপনি একটু শুনুন আমাদের 45 টা করতে দিন আর খাইনি মাথা করে যাব 45 my lord.
What is the matter about?
I am for the main authority, lordship. Lordship, it's the instruction of this matter, lordship.
দাঁড়ান না petitionটা বলতে দাও
And
নামটা কোন লেখা হয়েছে
and lordship, please wait.
You are running what? Ferry guard service.
And on that, after and counter as per the comment under and on that idea and
What is the agreement?
দাঁড়াও পরে রিপোর্টটা দিবে তুমি তো হড়বড় করছো
দাঁড়াও ইন্টারেস্ট আমার
সবার ইন্টারেস্ট আমার একার নয় স্টেটের
Have you learned it?
Yes.
That is the grievance that made this 9th day of February 2021.
Yes.
That is 2021.
if it's such a new it's not it's trusted. So the period of the but
Notification issued by the government in the three condition, Lordship. As per agreement between the Jila Parishad.
Just to it, that
Lordship, kindly see 40, this government notification, Lordship.
40. This way the matter cannot be
Now, দাঁড়াও না
page.
আমি বলে দিচ্ছি দাঁড়াও না আমার এই মামলা করতে হতো সব ফল 76 CL number 2 দাঁড়াও না CL number 2 আরে দাঁড়াও না তুমি তো কথা বলে যাচ্ছি all website
Yes. So what is your prayer now?
Lordship, one Lordship.
Last to it.
দাঁড়াও না কিছু করো তোমার
Why extension? You have already valid license there for 2016.
Not 26. Not 26.
Lordship, one if such Lordship.
Just wait, I cannot hear you. Not the way. New auction notice. So you challenge the auction notice dated 3rd of October 2024.
Shall I be
Khali Ferryghat.
Shall I be
Very good.
permitted to
Yes.
contradict, my lord, on being state? My lord, para 9 annexure P12 and please. Page 12 of instant written.
If such a report is
Para 12.
Para 9.
Para 9.
Yes,
Of
page 12.
Page 12 of
12 of the extend writ petition.
page 12 of writ petition is the prayers.
The prayer.
What is this?
Lordship, this is the report, Lordship, Lordship, kindly.
You are?
I am a jail officer, main authority, Lordship.
Okay, just
12,
wait.
para-
I shall hear you. Just wait.
My lord, extension of period for Chunakali Ferryguard from 1/11/22 to 31.
What are you reading? I cannot read. What from you are reading?
That is, my lord, Ferryguard, para 11. Para 9. Now, please come down, come to 9, para 6. My lord, sorry. The page 6, para 9.
Page 6, para 9.
Yes. Kindly see the Ferryguard extension. Dakhilnama has been extended from 1/11/22 to 31/10/24 by memo 7/2/23. COVID period also extended within that time. But no reply has yet come from the authority concerned to extend the time period up to 2.
What are you reading? I cannot follow you. I cannot follow you.
Para 10, come to para 10 to extend time period up to 2026 as per the notification page 7.
কি বলছো তুমি?
Come to P13 of the annexure. Annexure page 59.
Page 59 কি আছে? It's a representation.
These are the representation.
Made but no reply.
So what is the nature of the agreement? 1 year.
No, Lordship, I am authority. Lordship, I am clear before the Lordship.
Yes, you
Lordship, the government issued a notification 28 January 2000, Lordship. Kindly see the notification first. Is that
Report the down.
no, Lordship, kindly report.
Kindly take the report, my lord. According to report, you can understand.
Lordship,
my lord. It will be complicated.
আগে আমি বলে দিচ্ছি না আগে দেখে
Submit the report.
Lordship, kindly see the government notification, Lordship. Lordship, page 40, Lordship.
Page 40.
The writ petition. Thereafter, I report, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, first para, 5 years. If the position, the existing operator or contract or agreement has expired, new tender to be float for selection or engagement of new operator of period of 5 years, you are provided the new operator in position minimum 2 votes. That is the first clause, Lordship. If such Jolodhara vote in favor of the petitioner for purchase any other collection. Second, Lordship, for existing operator, second clause, the existing operator contract has not been expired. Lordship, kindly see the existing operator are to be asked to replace the existing vote unauthorized good body by 2 numbers of approved Jolodhara vote as a noted paragraph above within 3 months. That is the thing. Lordship, this application clause, next page, Lordship, clause 3, Lordship, that is applicable. This writ petition is applicable, Lordship, where the Jolodhara board had provided by the state government. Tender for operating the ghats only to be invited a minimum 3 years in terms of the condition vote such as if such Jolodhara board provided by the government, the period of auction period of the 3 years, Lordship. This is, Lordship, during the time of COVID period, Lordship, during the time of the auction was not held, Lordship. Lordship, Lordship, kindly my report, Lordship. Report it says, Lordship, he board was handed over to the petitioner, Lordship.
So the vote was handed over by the government.
Lordship, this is the.
So the agreement is for 3 years.
3 years, Lordship. As per clause 3, Lordship. Lordship, board handed over, Lordship, 19 March 2020, Lordship, to the petitioner. Thereafter,
what are you submitting?
Lordship, page 6, my report, Lordship, kindly see.
Page 6.
6. The government, through Jila Parishad, the board number Jolodhara 19, this board is handed over, the state government provided by the board to the Jila board, Lordship. And Lordship, during the time of COVID, Lordship, my the resolution taken by the 2/9/2020 by the Jila Parishad. During the COVID period, auction has not been held. All the ferryguard of the Jaladhara, under the Jaladhara, consider me 3 years, Lordship. In terms of this notification, thereafter agreement and executed by the Jala Parishad, Lordship. This agreement annexed by the petitioner, Lordship. Agreement, Lordship. Page 42 agreement. Tenure of the ferry guard of considered by the Jala Parishad for 3 years, Lordship. In terms of the government notification, clause 3, he is of
stopgap basis. Stopgap basis.
As per the said notification, government provided Jaladhara board the agreement tenure of the ferry guard is 3 years, Lordship.
So in this case, the tenure is not 5 years but 3 years.
3 years. Due to the government provided the Jaladhara board, Lordship. Lordship, kindly must see my instruction report, Lordship. All are clear, Lordship.
Yes. That's all. That's all.
Then, Lordship, the clause petitioner, petitioner says that he is under the clause 1. But clause 1, he's not purchased any board, he's not handed over, but government is provided.
Okay.
Kindly see my report, Lordship. This is
Last paragraph of the report, kindly see my lord. On 2/9/20, one resolution taken by the Nilam Committee of South 24 Parganas, Jila Parishad, and decision taken by the said committee to put in auction of, it is the instruction handed over by the
this is the my
Jila Parishad.
Okay.
First page, bottom paragraph, my lord.
Okay.
Decision was taken by said committee to not put in auction of above ferry guard, rather to issue demand notice to lessen proportionate rate from September 20 for realization of revenues. Considering prevalent COVID pandemic, the period of extension of the above ferry guard was granted by Jila Parishad from 1/11/21 to 30/10/22 by 10%, increasing a previous lease amount, and again from 1/11/22 to 31/10/23, again from 1/11/23 to 31/10/24. So there is no extension sought for what petition is seeking, that is bad in law. He is not eligible.
Continue the next. Let's kindly see next page, Lordship, to the clear of the picture, Lordship. In the meanwhile, the according to the clause 3 of the government notification that such and such formal leave or license agreement was made between the Jala Parishad and petitioner was executed 9/2/2021. As this case, Jaladhara board have been provided by the state government through to lessee through Jala Parishad on
19th March.
Lordship.
19th March 20.
The minimum 3 years lease tenure of the said ferry guard have been already been ended 8/2/2020. Then it was clear, evident that on the date the publication of the government notification dated such and such on 28 January 2020, the said lease not said lease or not position of the 2 years
Jaladhara board.
Lordship, kindly say, kindly last line of the in this case clause 1 of the departmental notification is not applicable, rather than case clause 2 of the said department notification is applicable. The petitioner case is applicable clause 3, Lordship.
Okay. Yes.
No.
And on that theme, the proceedings for what theme? Now in order
No.
State policy, my lord.
Does it? Lordship, I am annexed. My report I am annexed. Lordship. I annex for কোন ঘাটগুলো জলধারা গভর্নমেন্ট এই
ওই লাস্টে এসে না এইগুলো দিলে এরকম হবে।
না আমি বলে দিচ্ছি আমি
and on the that the agreement has been the parties and if the agreement was specific said their time as for there was no one that only
Notification is there for
It is a state policy.
Why you are asserting like that? Let me hear you out.
Lordship, sorry.
because one I
এইটা রিপোর্ট এইটা বলো
But you admitting that the boats are provided by the Jila Parishad? Then you come under the clause 3.
Clause 3.
That means all the ferryguard would be 3 years?
Yes, yes.
Yes, my
Yes,
lord.
Lordship.
Yes, my lord. Lordship, that is the main point. Hey, Aman. Hey, Pradeep. Hey, Pradeep da.
এই আমাদের দিন
That is the all issue, so all to separate issue altogether.
Hey, hey.
কেন
Very well.
My lord,
That is the best.
correction
Lordship,
come to the annexure of this report, my lord.
Lordship, that is a very major problem, Lordship.
16th, 2020.
Oh, very well, very well.
Appreciated. That's
Very
all.
well. I am fixing a date for hearing. Let the matter be pending. No,
Lordship,
No, my
no,
lord.
this is the problem is very high, Lordship. Lordship, 30 October expired. Thereafter, illegal persons was apart the ferryguard. Anytime incident was happened, who is the person who responsible, Lordship? His tenure is expired of the 30, Lordship.
No,
There is no point.
It's subject to correction, my lord.
No.
Come to Jaladhara, that
you are
16th,
not
2020.
understanding the order of this court. Just wait. Just hear it out. Please take down.
Lordship, kindly see, Lordship.
My lord, kindly see 16/3/20.
The present
report with
petitioner-
annexure, my lord.
Lordship, kindly see the report, Lordship.
Kindly,
How
the
many
report,
got under the
16/3/20.
Jaladhara scheme, Lordship?
Jaladhara
My
scheme.
report.
I have heard all parties. Just shut down.
Kindly consider,
Just
my
shut
lord.
it down.
Grateful.
Lordship, there is a no government. The scheme is considered by the state government and Jila Parishad, Lordship. The clause 3 is a 3 years. 3 years already considered, Lordship. There is no provision for further extension, Lordship.
The present petitioner
Clause 1 is a not
is a licensee under the government of West Bengal by
তুমি চুপ করো না, তুমি ভুলভাল ইন্টারভেনশন করেছো
dated
প্রথম দিকে
28th of January 2020
18 জানুয়ারি 2020, Lordship.
for
তাহলে তুমি তো প্রথমে তো উল্টো পেয়ারে চলে গেছো। আমি উল্টো না না আরে দাঁড়াও না,
for operating
তোমরা যাইছো
mechanized boats under the Jaladhara scheme. Which ferryguard?
চুনাখালী ফেরিঘাট
Chunakhali ferryguard. At Chunakhali ferryguard under the Jila Parishad of
South
South 24 Parganas. It is the case of the petitioner that Chunadhara ferryguard. Chunakhali ferryguard under the Jila Parishad of South 24 Parganas. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that his agreement was executed
by the additional executive magistrate
executed with the government on 9th day of February 2021. The said agreement is valid till 5 years.
No, Lordship. Is for clause.
Just wait.
Let's.
5 years. He further submits that the government authority, without following the agreement entered between the petitioner and the respondent authority, has floated Auction notice being memo number 5198 within bracket ZP within bracket ferry within bracket stroke korbe ferry auction 24 dated It submits that if the said auction notice was floated and allowed to be continued by the government authority, the present petitioner's right and obligation would be hampered. Full stop. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state as well as the Jila Parishad raised strong objection. Full stop. Raised strong objection. One report was submitted by the Jila Parishad. Serve the copy.
That's no. It's for each.
The learned counsel for the Jila Parishad is directed to serve a copy to the learned counsel for the petition.
No.
Let the matter appear in the list. The third week of November before the appropriate bench, before the regular bench. Considering the facts and circumstances of this case, I find no justification to pass an interim order. That's okay. No. That will always. That would always.
Let's say.
That would always.
What is the direction, Lordship?
That would be always. Case is pending.
No.
No. That would raise another complication. You argue the matter? Yes. No. Sorry.
He participated before the auction.
Conduction of Kali Puja 31st October. Lordship, 2 days in hand, Lordship. Kindly, my only prayer, Lordship, fix the matter tomorrow at the top, Lordship.
Top, I have fixed another matter. Item number
39, Lordship.
39. On mentioning this item, this matter, item number 39, be listed within first 5 matters of the tomorrow's list.
Grateful.
Okay. Yes.